Good morning. How
Hello,
are
hello,
you
hello.
today? Hope you're very, very well. It is Egyptian Day. We're so excited for it, aren't we?
Good.
I think the Egyptians, they knew their stones well, didn't they? And we've got some amazing treasures. So we've called it Echoes of the Pharaohs. So we've got for you lapis, turquoise, carnelian. We've got carvings,
Scarab beetles,
charms,
pyramids. It's
everything.
Today.
I have to say again, we did Africa Day, and the buying for it was absolutely fantastic. I feel like the buying for this event today is brilliant. So we really, really have an exciting showcase lined up for you. Mark's made some amazing pieces from the projects. So your instructions and everything is going to be fantastic. So our first hour, of course, is 1 hour to check out. We've got sale bits and bobs. We've got clearance bits and bobs. We've got the charms coming up for you.
Look
these
at these.
Are amazing.
I think these are my favourite charms so far this year. I just love them.
I love them. So we've got gold and silver. Now, thanks for letting me know that, guys. Lipstick all over my teeth. I always do that. Yeah, imagine, yeah. What was I going to say? So you can get the silver and the gold. I think that would look fantastic together. They are, you know, the original Van Cleef, before they did the Alhambra, Van Cleef got famous. They had their first shop in the Place Vendôme in sort of 1908, I want to say. I can't remember the exact date, but something like that. And then, so they had their flagship store, but they did these Egyptian charms in the 20s, which really pushed Van Cleef and Arpels then global. Then they started opening up stores in New York and London and everywhere else around the world. So it was actually the Egyptian motifs and charms that really kind of put them on the map. They're absolutely beautiful. You've got the Tutankhamun Pharaoh, you've got the wonderful cross, you've got Nefertiti, and of course the Egyptian eye, the protective eye. Absolutely amazing. Love those. They're coming up at the end of the 8 a.m. Now, 9 o'clock project is absolutely stunning. This is Carnelian, and we've been talking about the combination of like Carnelian and turquoise, or thinking of Amazonite and Carnelian. Absolutely beautiful colour combination. Now, you're going to get a cab, and it's in the carving. It's the scarab beetle, isn't it? It's that bug, which is so incredibly lucky as a talisman. So wait till you see. This is the project. 2 pyramids. You've got a gorgeous toggle clasp. Wait till you see the project that Mark's made. Look at this. Out of that bundle, the most stunning piece of jewellery.
It's just
the most stunning piece of jewellery. So that's the necklace, and the bracelet with the pyramids.
Oh yes,
absolutely gorgeous. This is the thing, right? This is beautiful jewellery. Let's have a little show of you. And this is the 9 o'clock. Look at that. Because I saw the pyramids on the project, on the sheet, right, where I see a picture of them all disassembled. And I saw Mark's put this together. Is that a simple spiral?
It is.
Simple spiral with a turquoise.
It's perfect with a turquoise.
And it's cubes, turquoise cubes.
And I wondered what am I going to, because I was originally going to make tassel earrings with the pyramids, but I thought, no, I think they make really nice beginnings to this. Really
I love it.
And that clasp is so elegant.
Yeah, I love it. What a gorgeous piece of jewellery. Now, the Carnelian is completely natural.
Amazing.
So you can see that you get a bit of a variation between the rich sort of oranges and the more sandy golden colours, but they are all absolutely stunning. And I think, you know, when we were talking about Egyptian Day, and I made a joke, I was like, should we come in dressed up? Because you can make it very, very, very over the top Egyptian, like what you might wear to a costume party, or you can just take a bit of inspiration. We've got some amazing Wall of Fame pieces. We've had a bit of a sneak preview of, where you can take patterns and do seed beading.
Got amazing from Beryl's grandson.
Yeah, that one's
got that
keep an eye out for that.
Yes.
But also, you can use seed beading to create patterns, almost like tapestries, and just gorgeous. So that's the 9 o'clock project. Then, of course, we've got the deal of the day, which is the most... When I moved over to the channel, I thought I'd see so much more lapis I thought I'd see loads of labradorite. I thought I'd see loads of moonstone. I thought I'd see loads of lapis. I've only ever really seen lapis as part of bundles, and they tend to be a lower grade, don't they?
Yes.
Whereas this is premium. This is absolutely amazing. It's A+ grade lapis with the richest, and you'll notice there's less pyrite, so there's less of the greys and the browns and the gold flecks, and more of that true blue colour.
Phenomenal.
It is absolutely phenomenal, absolutely gorgeous. So that's your lapis. We've got a few different shapes. We've got a deal of the day. That's today's 10 a.m. 11 o'clock, we are doing for you the stations. So we've got the station, brand new station necklaces. You get a choice of 3. They are absolutely gorgeous. I think if you're going for your charms, your 8 a.m. early bird charms, the Egyptian charms, I think that would work really, really beautiful.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So there's amethyst, amazonite, rose quartz, angelite. Oh, we haven't seen any angelite. There's another one I thought I'd be able to see. Choice of 4, and that is a metre spool of your gemstone and rosary link stations, which the thing is, you can make this, right? We're jewellery makers, we can do rosary linking and we can add chain. However, the deal is going to be so good. Sometimes we do pieces like this because they're just, if you make to sell, or, you know, you can just add it to your basket, because it's going to be better than even buy them components in separately, and the time it takes you to make them. So that is coming away at 11 o'clock. Now, we've got at 12 o'clock, Robo Robbie's having to do his work because that's over on that side. Now, this is the Cleopatra bundle, and it is out of this world. Now, there's loads of things that you can do with this Cleopatra bundle.
I've hardly touched what you get in the kit.
Because Mark's main flagship piece has taken him about 4 days to make. But the bracelets, I want to make myself some of those bracelets. Look at how I love these bracelets. So, and this is what I'm saying about, it's Egyptian day, right? And you think, well, am I going to wear Egyptian style jewellery? Yes, you will. Look at these amazing pieces that Mark has made with just a bit of inspiration. Look at that. Gorgeous. Now, so the bracelets he's made, and the most phenomenal Egyptian bird, which is staggering amounts of work.
It's based on, because Cleopatra had this thing about vultures, and she's got a lot of amulets and necklaces all featured around vultures, and stylized birds of prey and things like that. This is just my take.
Yeah, I love it.
And as I said, I've just used the tiniest amount. I mean, that little red rivulet on the bottom in the tail there, I think you get 12 or 15 of those, and I've used one. I've used the large, I've used the cabochon, and you get so much in this. It's a massive, massive kit.
The colours, well, this is what, I think that's my favourite thing about the Egyptian theme is you can combine the turquoise with the orange, and the black with the golds, and are they turquoise seed beads?
Yes.
Yeah. I love those. I mean,
these are delicas, which we hardly ever do delicas. It's
I
nice to
love
see
them. Yeah. And then the lapis.
And you get
with
the drops.
It's just, and the drops, really, really stunning. So that's the 12. Both projects today are amazing, and it's going to be one of those days where you go, right, I'm going to grab the charms in the 8, I'm going to get the 9 o'clock project, I'm going to get one of the lapis strands, I'm going to grab the 12 o'clock project, and it's going to come, and you're going to have abundance of amazing colours to really play around with.
Completely all together, isn't it?
Yeah, and design with. Amazing.
Yes. Yeah.
Really, really exciting. Diana, is this our Diana? Is this our guest designer? No, maybe not. It's also World Chimpanzee Day. Well, there you go. Didn't know that. World Chimpanzee Day. It's also Egyptian Day, which is absolutely brilliant. I love all the nature programs with the monkeys and.
Oh, we don't watch nature enough. We don't watch David Attenborough or anything like that. It's too upsetting. We're not good at.
I know. Well, it's Mother Nature, isn't it? Yeah. Talking of Mother Nature.
Yes.
Guess who's got some kittens? I've got a picture for you. I do actually have a picture for you. Right, this is, so they're about 1 day old here. The other pictures were, I was too excited, I couldn't take a very good photo. But you'll see, So we've got 4 little additions to our house. You can see Mum is just lay on her side here. Mum's called Dotty. So we've got temporary names because we don't know if the boys or girls yet. We've got Spotty. We've got one that's got, this one here, it's got white markings on it, on his or her face. It's also got like white wings on the back. So this one's called Wings. And then we've got this one here, which they're all like, they lie in a pile, don't they? So it's hard to see them apart. One has got white feet, so that one's called Socks temporarily. And then one is the little Jaguar. He's all black. So they are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, and this was taken Saturday. They're already getting bigger. It's amazing to see. Mom is absolutely fantastic. The good thing about kittens is Mom does all the work. It's not like having puppies or something like that. She's absolutely fantastic. So we've just kind of left her to it, popped in, made sure they're all fine, and she's eating a lot, which is good because she's breastfeeding and which is nursing. So she's eating loads, which is great. And they're just the most adorable little things ever. So I thought, because it was Thursday, and our last hour, weren't we? We were going, right, she's gone into labour. So she's delivered 4 healthy little kitties, and they're all doing really well. So really, really happy. And she's been in the, we've transformed our utility into a cat maternity ward, we called it. So it's all for the kitten, all for the cats and the kittens. They've got a nice big whelping box. And it's been lovely and cool. It's probably the coolest place in the house. So she's just been lay there. She got up yesterday and had a little wander in the garden and gone back.
Bit of a break.
Yeah, bit of a break. But you can see sometimes, I can see in her face when the 4 of them are all over and she's like, oh, gosh. I think, you got a couple more weeks of that, my love. 12 weeks, they're going to be that. Right. So good morning to you. It's Monday. We love a Monday here at JewelleryMaker, and we have got some amazing deals for you. We've already had a lot of you check out on your Egyptian charms. They're flying out the door. So I think people are going to go for both. Sometimes we can go, I think they're going to go for the gold, or I think they're going to go for the silver. In these, I actually anticipate both being incredibly popular. They are really, really well made, absolutely beautiful. They're flying already. So let's get started. Is it the connectors with the gems, with that, these are cool.
Love these.
So you're going to get 5. Yes, I do. Let me grab it. Oh, I've got like a little slight cricket in my neck, which has just come out of nowhere. So if you start seeing me stretching, I don't know where that's, I don't think I've stepped on it wrong. Have you managed to sleep in the heat? You've been all right?
Not too bad. Yes, we keep everything closed and the blinds and curtains closed during the day.
Yeah.
And then at night, about 7 o'clock, we open everything up and a nice
I hope
draft
you've managed to sleep. It's been,
it
was last night I got the best sleep of the last few. Right, so they come as separate components.
Oh, these are A's.
And then, oh, hang on, I've just worked out it's £1.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Simple fold over prongs. Could be easier. You just use your flat nose pliers or your prong set if you've got it at home.
Yeah. Amazing. £1. Good morning. Okay.
No.
You're not doing that. Are you really?
What?
No.
You can't do that.
Not for that price.
What?
Ross.
Oh, no way.
I wish I could get it. Right, don't ask us why.
Word.
If you make to sell, or if you just have bangles and bracelets that you want to have in your bedroom, or if you've got like a nice little dressing room, we're doing this for £1, apparently. Ross, that's crazy. How much was it originally? Yeah. That's amazing.
Oh, my word.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that.
No,
but there we go. We're starting off with a bang. That's amazing. I imagine how lucky the ladies are, all the gents that are going, I just got that. Okay. Aquamarine. Strand of aquamarine round. Are these beautiful facets? Those are so pretty, aren't they? I've really fallen in love with this sort of style of, because there's so much you can do with them, isn't there?
That's mad. Yeah, make sure you tune in on Saturday for microfaceted.
For microfaceted beauties. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. It's £1. Good morning. Welcome to JewelleryMaker Egyptian Day. where we are bringing you some of the best of the most beautiful, beautiful gemstone strands. The charms are fun. Yeah, see, this is the thing. The charms go with every gemstone. Now, the gold are slightly ahead. We've seen a big shift in the last maybe 6 months,
yeah, definitely.
into people buying more yellow gold. We've got an all-black cat. His name is Midnight. Midnight Mark or Midnight Mark? Mark, beautiful work. No, that's so Margot's talking about the jewellery. I love that. Midnight, maybe we'll call that one Midnight. That's magnificent, Mark. Truly impressive. It really, really is incredible. The most amazing, and I know this is a real labour of love, and I'm sure when it's late in the evening and you probably wanted to put this away, because the thing is, our guest designers, they obviously have a bit of a time scale to work to. You can take your time with this. You're going to get instructions. If you want to make, obviously you can make whatever you like, but if you're going to make this, you can take your time, whereas you were on a bit of a time.
Full tutorial for this. That's not bad, is it?
Yeah, that's the tutorial. Yeah, really, really fantastic. So that's your midday project. I love it. I can't wait to see.
That's just a tiny bit of the kit. You get a massive abundance of seed beads as well. I think you
there's
get
loads of seed beads.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tubes of seed beads.
And we're going to be doing a demo at 12.
Yeah.
Ooh, exciting. Yeah. I really want to make, I'm going to recreate the bracelets that you've done out of that 12 o'clock.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It's
because of those delicas, those turquoise delicas.
Yeah,
they're size 10 as well. They're really cool.
Very exciting. Okay, magnetic clasp coming up for you next. Handy, handy, handy. I mean, we've sold thousands, tens of thousands of these over the last 20 years on our sister channel. If we were to add in all the ones that we've sold on JewelleryMaker, I mean, these are so well received. Aren't they fantastic? And this one's quite a chunky one, so when you have a more exaggerate, sometimes if you've got a bit more of a chunky design bracelet, a little delicate clasp doesn't quite look. Have you got one?
I'm looking for another one of these little boards. Because we do this. It's a bit of a nerdy thing we do on.
I like all the nerdy things.
This is to show the strength of our magnets.
Okay.
So you usually place half on the top. Okay. And then you place half underneath the board, and then you move the bottom. That is how strong our magnets are. That is so good.
It's
really sad.
Look at this.
It's just a nerdy thing.
Magic. It's magic.
And that's nearly about 3/4 of a centimetre thick.
Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know that it is. They are really strong because you'd think, I really like them, especially because when the kids were little, they'd have to give it a pretty good tug, but they would break. I would just stop wearing necklaces because they'd break it. Whereas these, they can just give it a pull, and the worst case scenario is it would just pull off. But actually, they're plenty strong enough to keep your jewellery on. You'll know this if you've got them home before. And they're also brilliant for those, if you have dexterity challenges, or I mean, I don't have dexterity challenges, but I still struggle with clasps. So I find magnetic clasps. My Sleeping Beauty, I've got a necklace that is on because I just cannot. They're just so handy. If you are somebody who wears a lot of necklaces and bracelets, and also it can be a bit of a pain having to ask for help, or you might live by yourself, so you find yourself not choosing your favourite pieces because you think that clasp is
I replaced all of my mum's jewellery that I made with magnetic clasps.
Yeah.
So it was a game changer.
Absolutely, it really, really is. So magnetic clasp, this is silver. And like I said, so we do like an extra small, a small, a medium, a large, and an extra large. It's not the extra large, this is the large size. So I've got I'm wearing actually, this was one of our Makers Squad piece. The lovely Sean made this for us for the 12 o'clock show. But what I was going to say is, when you have something, fairly substantial like this, if this was a much smaller clasp, it wouldn't quite look quite design-wise. So this is the perfect, if you've got something a little bit more substantial to wear on your wrist, or, a nice strand. Like if you had a crisscross necklace and you wanted to add a clasp, then it's chunky, it's nice and big and substantial in size. 95 solid sterling silver, 8 mil. There you go, so it's an 8 mil.
Perfect size.
Perfect size. maybe multi-buy, because you'll find when you start using these, you'll think, I need more of those. I need to put that onto that one now. I need to, and this, you can make future makes with it, or you can adjust makes that you already have. They're absolutely amazing. Today, we're going to do something really, really, really good. Now, at the start of last year, so 2023, I was on our sister channel Gems, obviously, and they were saying that the price was going to be $14.99 moving forward. $14.99. So we had about, I'd say 1,000, 2,000 that were $14.99. We managed to renegotiate back down to $12.99, but they are mostly on Gems £10 for the smaller, like the bullet size ones.
Yes, yes.
So one this size, I think $12.99, $14.99 is really competitive. Okay, Roscoe says 2 price crashes. Okay. Rightio. Let's bring to you. Okay, here's the first crash. And you're going to go lower than that.
Okay.
I don't understand how or why, because this is exactly the same as what we've... Christy,
yes, yeah.
mag clasp? For this size, $14 or $12.99. We do them at $9.99, but not this size. Yeah, you'd think over the last 10 years that the price would have gone up, not down. Ross was saying he's done some buying actually of the mag clasps, and the first round he bought for $14.99. Right.
Gosh, that's so shiny, isn't it?
It's really, and this is, and I'm sure we've done the base metal ones at $9.99. We're not done. In 30 seconds time, we're going again. We're getting you ready for a fantastic, fantastic day here at JewelleryMaker. First and foremost is Egyptian Day. So all this will work with all of the projects today. It will work with the Lapis deal of the day. It will work with the Scarab carving project. It will work with the Cleopatra project. It will work with everything. I would definitely multi-buy. It's also great for adjustable, because imagine if you want. So I've got a necklace on now. So what you can do is do a separate necklace with 2 adjusters on, and then you can have a long line.
That's right.
Or you can make tassels that come on and off. You can make earring extenders that come on and off. All sorts of different things you can use them for. Today, how about this? $7.99. Amazing value. Absolutely brilliant. For the size of it, and it's silver, we've done base metal for more. We've done base metal for more than this price. $7.99 today. Fill your baskets, fill your stash up. Whether you are going to repurpose a piece you've already made that you find tricky to get on and off, they are great for bracelets, because it doesn't matter how many times you try with a bracelet, it is so much more simple to just go ping and pick it up all by yourself. It takes seconds, and it takes the, if you have pieces that you think, oh, I'm not going to put that on because it's too fiddly. I've been a nightmare. I've broken necklaces before and I've not been able to get them off, because I've just pulled them to get them off. I get, after a couple of wines, a bit neck claustrophobic, and I've just yanked it. So they're definitely much, 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 much better to have. Plenty of these available to you. And they're also great for, like we said, if you know somebody who's maybe got arthritis or find clasps just too tricky, they're fantastic. Will work beautifully if you're thinking of doing some charm bracelets. Add your Egyptian charms to your order. I'll be taking you around these properly when we auction them at the end of the hour. They're absolutely fantastic, and you get all 4. You get all 4 for a fantastic price. So definitely make sure we're getting you set up for what is going to be it's busy, isn't it, Roscoe? Very busy. Very busy. I think we're going to have a very good day, Mark. And it's Monday. We both love a Monday. Reset on a Monday. Do you not love a Monday, KP? Yeah, that was not a convincing yes. Well done. Congratulations, and check it out. Okay, I've not seen this strand before.
They are enormous.
They are absolutely enormous. Goodness me. Wow, look at this. They are absolutely giant. 9.5 to 10.5 mil in size. This is your gorgeous peacock pearl, and I really think this is a great one for Egyptian Day because, yeah, you can mix and match it. So that's with the lapis. Also, you've got your turquoise, your carnelian. All of the seed beads in the 12 o'clock are all designed to be sort of your mix and match. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we've only got a couple chances left. That's why it's in our 8 a.m. Our 8 a.m. is lots of last of stock bits. That's why the hours go quite quickly because we like to bring you lots of designs, lots of strands at very low prices. 99.99 is fantastic already. For the size of these, I mean, try and get a pearl necklace on your high street at this size for double figures. It's not going to happen, is it? Right, there's only 10 left. We are going to do one massive crash and then we're going to sell out. Are you ready? Peacock potato pearls, absolutely gorgeous. What are you thinking, Mark, design-wise?
I just think they're really cool for gents.
I agree. £30. Ross!
I would turn the whole strand into just single drop earrings. £25 a pair.
That's ridiculously
So one pair
low.
of earrings, another pair would be a £5, and the rest of the strand.
Like these are.
They are really heavy.
That is a really good deal.
Yeah.
That is a really good deal. That
Three
is
of those,
as good
you can
as
make a mala. Peacock pearl mala.
Oh my
3
gosh.
strands, imagine.
We've got loads of you checking this out. Roscoe just said this is as good as a £1 deal. It really is. That's ridiculous. Imagine getting it.
Yeah.
You wouldn't get a pair of earrings, I don't think.
No.
Or a single drop pendant. Yeah, a single drop pendant for £30. That makes sense. But not to get the full strand. Somebody has bought 3. Imagine a mala. Let me just count. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 41.
Yeah, 3 strands. You'd have enough for a bracelet as well.
Less than a pound a pearl. Less than a pound a pearl. Amazing. They've gone. They've completely sold out. That's what the show is going to be like today. Okay. We've got these. Now these are funky shapes.
They're lovely, aren't they? Little diamonds. Yeah.
Have a look at this. So this is your blue quartz and amazonite. It's again very good for your Egyptian theme because when we think of those sort of tapestries and patterns, I think you could make some beautiful jewellery out of these sort of. Is it a kite shape? What would we call this? Diamond shape?
Diamond, yeah.
I'm doing year 7 maths with my little boy and they're doing rhombuses and parallelograms and I'm like, and it's like, how many right angles are in a parallelogram? I'm like, none, I think. It's really, honestly, the year 7 maths is not easy. I'm struggling and he's still got 5 years left. I mean, I don't know how, and I keep thinking, don't say, just Google it. Because as an adult, that's what we do, don't we? If we go, what's, a 3-figure times another 3-figure number, most of the time we just Google it. Yeah. So, but I'm like, come on, Nicholas, let's work it out together. Right then, shall we do an amazing deal? So, amazonite, blue quartz, double drilled. It is kite. There we go. Now, I think if these were separate, and you had an elastic of the amazonite and then a strand of the blue quartz kite, that's a good one to get you going on a Monday morning. Blue quartz kite. $9.99 is not your price today. We want to get you started and ready. Your order's open for our Egyptian Day, where we've got so many exciting pieces coming up for you. I'm going to just pull into shot this beautiful lapis piece that was made by our maker squad, lovely Sean, because I'm thinking that amazonite looks so good next to lapis.
It does.
Doesn't it? It's really, really bright and vibrant next to the lapis. Absolutely gorgeous. We're doing the whole bracelet. Now, you might just want to wear it as a bracelet. You might get 2, where one is a bracelet and then cut one up and... Don't you think it looks good with lapis? The lapis is going to fly today, I just have a feeling. $7.99 and we're still not done. We're still not finished. Loads of these in baskets. Absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? $7.99, not your final price tag. Again, if they were separate, a strand of Amazonite, a strand of blue quartz kites for $7.99 each, that would be brilliant. But today you're about to get everything that you're seeing ready to wear. Or you could add your...
Yeah. I would dismantle it and put 6 to make a flower, sew it all together, and then do seed bead, mandala patterns and all sorts.
Wow, that sounds amazing, Mark. That's a great idea. Right, are you ready? Add this to your order. Open your order this morning. Let's get your baskets going. $6.99 today. Wow. Absolutely brilliant. £6.99. And like I said, today is going to be a day of going, oh, I'm going to get the Egyptian charms. I'm going to grab that 9 o'clock project. I'm going to grab one of the lapis strands. And then when it gets delivered, you're going to be able to put it all out and go, oh, design really beautifully with it.
I'm just thinking, if you've got a winter theme for your Christmas table,
yes.
If you bought 2 of these in half, made your napkin rings.
Yes, great idea. Yeah, and then you could take them home, couldn't you, as well? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. At $6.99, there's loads of you there. Good to see you. Good morning. It's a busy day. It's a busy one. Irene and Pam, Pauline and Penny, Heather and Eileen, Janet and Catherine. Great to see Maker and 5, Yvonne, Julie. I've got another Catherine. Make sure you're checking it out. Wow. 5 chances left. Absolutely brilliant. Now, opals.
Oh no. Oh.
Is it a bundle? I was going to say. Right, now we did this a week ago. And we're down to the last of stock.
No,
okay,
really?
Excellent. Excellent. Now, these, great for your Egyptian day as well.
Look at this.
So this is your Ethiopian opals. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours. And I have to say, we're in our temporary studio, and even in the lights in here, you can still see the most amazing colours. Absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got an option for a black strand and an option for a white strand. Roscoe says if you buy both today, you get an extra 20% off. Amazing. Okay, great. So they are both going to the exact same price. So if you want to order ahead, you know what price it's going to be. So this is your Ethiopian black opal.
I love black opal.
I literally, it took the words right out of my mouth. I love black opal. Isn't that beautiful? Now, the most famous black opal in the world is the Lightning Ridge Australian opal, which is priced per carat, probably the most expensive opal in the world. It's really, 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 really expensive. So to get that look from Ethiopia with that, so the body colour of the stone is that black, that beautiful midnight. It's almost like a blue. There's almost like a bluey colour. Yes. And then all of that beautiful colour play. If you're somebody who, like Alison, does you want to work dragons and, you know, mythical, or do you remember we did the dragonflies? Imagine doing dragonflies with opal, or, you know, magical, mystical fairy tale pieces. Yeah, beautiful. Now that there is called the Virgin Rainbow Opal. It's $1 million opal.
Really?
And it's about that big. It's $1 million opal. It's absolutely amazing. And I think when you see those sort of colorations and the iterations of rainbows, it just is absolutely stunning. Now, we're at $49.99. If you get both this with the white, excuse me, then you're going to get an extra 20% off, aren't you, Roscoe? Are we not at
that's
price?
Not it. That's not it.
Oh, really? I thought $49.99 was the deal.
Oh, okay.
You got another 2 crashes. Hey, that's good. I actually thought we were at price. Right, we're going to go again. Hang on, you're going to go lower than 19. Is that what we did? Right, just get them both. Just get them both. So, we're not finished at this price. If you get the white one as well as the black one, you get an extra 20% off. And we're going to so when we go to the price, because the white is going to be the same, Roscoe said he's matching the price on both, the white is going to start flying. You can pre-order. I'd just get both. At £20, I'd get both. 2 of them for £40.
Genuinely shocked.
We both thought $49.99 was the price. So you're going to get both of these, Ross, for 26. So you get both. Take the 24.
24 quid. Oh, man.
They are full. You could do yin and yang pieces.
Yes, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
you could just use them as little markers throughout your Egyptian pieces. Oh my gosh, you need to get those. 24 for both. So the white one is going to be, if you want just the one, that's fine. The white is going to be $14.99. That's got to be one of the best opal deals we've done. So the white is $14.99 on its own. The black is $14.99 on its own. Together,
Wow.
they're £24 today. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Does look amazing with the lapis.
That's mad.
Isn't it? That's a brilliant deal. Keep checking it out. Here's the details for the white. Already a lot of you have got this because you already know where we're
It's
going.
got that selenite glow about it, hasn't it, the white?
Yeah.
The colour's coming through.
It's
Look
quite
at
magical. And you know,
Yeah.
you know the mine is now closed. Yeah, the mine is completely closed. The seam collapsed.
No.
Because it's only quite small. I think it was, I want to say 5 kilometres long in total, but it's, if you think about a mountain and they've got, you can see the layers and there's, they call them ridge lines, don't they? There's just one ridge line where the Ethiopian opal formed, not several along the mountains. Both strands would be fab in your bead embroidery.
They would indeed.
They
That'd be
really would.
amazing.
I would think about incorporating them into, if you get the 12 o'clock project today, the Cleopatra bird, you could incorporate those in your seed embroidery, your bead embroidery, couldn't you?
Incredible.
That's amazing. Both sold out. Absolutely brilliant
I can't get over that. I really am quite
Mark and I were like
shocked.
$49.99.
Really shocked with that.
It's amazing. Okay, next up then. Oh, Mark's fave. This is your pick of the 8 a.m, isn't it?
Oh my word, it's just, I love it.
I'm going to grab, I've got
love
another
it.
little board here because this one has been
Yeah.
glittered. Oh, this one has been glittered. I think at the birthday we were doing lots of sort of crafting projects. So, right, this is your Greek, Turkish,
Yep.
sort of European evil eye cobalt blue beads. Now,
I've always wondered that. That's a good question.
it's not
Christy,
evil.
yeah.
It wards off evil.
Yeah.
So the translation, we call it the evil eye, but it actually protects you from evil spirits and energy. So it's this idea that it's always watching, so that anything negative that tries to come to you, this evil eye will ward it away.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're wearing it and it's a bad omen. It's a very, very, very good. They gift this to people they love. This is very, 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 very popular if you're on holiday and you see. But I really like it because you normally see them in wood or plastic and things like that. These are actually, they're all hand painted. Really nice glass beads, aren't they? Really, really beautiful. Each one completely different. And on a strand like that, I wouldn't wear it on a strand like that. I'd definitely put one as a charm or pair of earrings, maybe. Yeah. And again, you could use your seed beads. Mark, if you don't mind handing me just the seed beads from the 12 o'clock project. I think with all the beads that you get. So did you get all of those? Or is that a choice?
No, you get all of them.
Oh my goodness.
Including 6 O's, 10 O delicas, 11 O's, black 11 O's. I can't remember the last time I saw black 11 O's.
So these are all in the 12 o'clock.
All of those. Plus all your glass and your Rivolis and your...
So I think if you're planning to get the 12 o'clock, grab these because you'll definitely be able to use all these colours. They're very Egyptian.
Oh, absolutely.
Love it. That's in a 12 o'clock project. That's a lot, isn't it?
So you've got gold, 11s, 8s and 6 O's.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Yeah. I bet you couldn't wait to get your hands on these when they came through for you. Okay, so those are your 12 o'clock seed beads, lots of gorgeous seed beads. And I think you could do the gold with this colour.
Perfect.
What did you call this?
It's called a delica.
I've never seen these before.
So you get seed beads and delicas. So a delica, if you can imagine a glass tube cut into slices and left, where a seed bead is a glass tube cut into slices and then rounded.
Curved. Oh, I see, yeah. But don't you think that looks good? The gold, or even the black with the delicas. and the evil eyes.
Yeah.
Really cool. If you get, I definitely recommend everybody at the 12 o'clock project. But it's a great mix and matcher for your beautiful glass bead, all hand painted. $49.99. And when we think about you know, your posh glass beads, because you can get really affordable glass, like cheaper ones. Yeah. But when we think about your Muranos and your European, you know, some of the bigger brands, they're really expensive. And this is not like the kind of market, you know, jewelry pieces. This is, you know, really nice, lovely. You'd have to go into like a nice jewelry store to get beads like this. Absolutely gorgeous, really summery, great for gifts. So you would give this to somebody that you love to protect them from any evil spirits or energy. I had a bit of a nightmare last night. I sometimes have ghost nightmares. I had a ghost nightmare last night. Maybe I need to get one of these. $14.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. $14.99. The most fantastic colours. I love that cobalt blue. Oh yeah. Also,
the lapis, yeah.
Your deal of the day. Oh, it looks great with the lapis.
Picks up the dark centre to the eye, doesn't it?
Yeah. And great for gents jewelry too.
I like your idea of just having one.
Yeah.
You can make a whole range of bracelets, stretchy bracelets, and just incorporate an evil eye.
A couple of different stones, a couple of different seed bead spaces, and having one, or doing like a charm. You could kind of cross culture and do your Egyptian charms with your evil eye. Really cool. Really, really cool. I absolutely love it. They're really popular as well. If you do make to sell, you'll have people come over and go, oh, look. Yeah, and they can be really expensive if you've ever been like on a cruise or something like that. Absolutely gorgeous. So I've got a bracelet on by Sean, who's made our deal of the day pieces today. You could put one of these in the centre. Cool, right? Really cool. Last couple of chances at $14.99. Now we've got a bundle. Ooh. Now, whenever you have a bundle, you get an amazing, amazing price.
That's weighty.
That's a lot.
Big strand.
Okay, your early bird charms are coming up in just a moment's time. This is your rose quartz bundle. So you're going to get 4 strands. 4 strands for one ridiculously good deal. Are you ready? Now, I love these pinks. That's a good question, actually. Has anybody got their JewelleryMaker pencils? Have you started using them yet? You might be saving them for gifts. Let us know. Right, so you're getting 4 strands. At this price, that's £25 a strand. Right? Yeah. Right, we're going to do this in one big crash. We're going to do this in one phenomenal big crash. Absolutely gorgeous. We're just going to double check and find for you. We think that you might still get the pencils. It's 1 per customer.
So if you didn't buy one,
so if you if you've already got one, then so it's 1 per customer. So the first time that you order, you'll get the pencils. If you've already got one, then it's 1 per customer. But we do believe you can still get your free pencils, which is fab. A little add to your order, a little free gift for you. Beautiful. And they've got like, you know, Craftaholic, Born to Bead, JewelleryMaker.
And Solder On.
Yeah, that's our favourite, isn't it? Keep calm and solder on. So those are your wonderful free gift, 1 per customer unless you haven't had one yet. And you are getting this amazing bundle of 4 strands. Oh my goodness. For £20. 4 strands for £20. Hi both. Tut Tut. Hey, Sally. What a great prize. After another great prize. Mark, I was so upset to miss the dinner date on Friday, so I'm so sorry,
oh,
says Sally.
Bless you. Oh, it was lovely.
Yeah. You think you might do more later in the year, don't you? Hopefully. Oh.
Might do. No, it was absolutely lovely. As I said, it was just so lovely to put names to faces.
Yeah.
And a few issues with technology, but that's part of the fun, isn't
that's
it?
That's
lovely.
One of those. There was a lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people joined in for it.
I think yes, about 75.
Amazing.
Yeah, it was really nice. It was absolutely lovely.
What a lovely evening. I was at a party, so I couldn't join. But depending on, in fact, I'm not going to say anything else. Right, it is the early bird next. Very, very exciting. We're going to be doing your gorgeous Egyptian charms. These are your wonderful Egyptian motifs that are very, very, very iconic. Gold is out in front at the moment, so we are going to bring to you the silver and the gold for the most brilliant early bird deal. Hello and welcome back to your fantastic charms. We absolutely love these. They are adorable, beautiful charm pieces. I'm going to put all of them out on the display, Roscoe, if that's okay, because I've got a feeling people are going to go for both. I think you're also likely to multi-buy because as soon as you're wearing these, your friends are going to say, oh, can you make me a piece like that?
And it's so nice to have a range of charms on the show that gents can wear equally as much as the ladies. I mean, you could buy a set of 4, couldn't you? And two for the lady and 2 for the gents.
Absolutely. I'm also going to put...
Brilliant. And they're big enough, I think, to have them as necklace charms.
As a pendant. Well. You're absolutely right. I'm going to just put the lapis next to them because wouldn't that just be the most perfect? Shall I do that for you?
These are A's. I think they're so nice.
That's okay. Christy, so I always say, Dave always says to me, I've got something called a dusty eye, so I'll notice if something's a bit skew. If Christy's dusty eye is, she has to have things exactly. Is that better for you, darling? Okay, there we go. So this these turquoise squares, these are in the 9 o'clock project. The lapis is the 12 o'clock. That's your deal of the day. They would work they're basically perfect for all the projects today. So if you get the 9 or the 12 or both, you'll be able to use these. I think you're going to use these more than you might think you are. I think it might be a good idea to get 2. It might be a good idea to get 2. I wanted to show you, because I mentioned Van Cleef & Arpels, because they became really, really famous for their, if I put this forward a bit, is that better for you, darling? For their Egyptian-inspired jewellery. So this is Van Cleef & Arpels, and like I said, some of these pieces are what really put them on the map for their amazing... they're almost priceless. Especially some of the vintage pieces, they are really, really beautiful. So you'll see all these traditional shapes, like Mark said, the birds, the pharaohs, and whether you're using them as a feature or a focus piece or just as an addition, that would be good. I hadn't thought about that. I wonder if you could use wire work to put them over a cabochon.
Yes, you could actually.
Or something like that. Yes. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah. If you got the... maybe one of the carvings with some wire work, or just adding them into these designs. I mean, they're just really, really, I think this is a great buy from our team. Absolutely amazing. Right, now we're gonna start with the silver. And, oh my gosh, look at the call screen already. Wow, okay. They're really popular, really popular. Absolutely amazing. I love, love, love the Egyptian symbolism. My favourite makes, thanks to for bringing these today. They really are phenomenally elegant. And lots of people loving our Egyptian theme today. Are there other theme days planned? Checking in. We're gonna check. We're gonna have a little look at the plan, and we can let you know what our other theme days are. The thing is, the Egyptians are fascinating, aren't they? We all know the stories of Nefertiti. Nefertiti was known as the most beautiful she was one of the queens that was known to have lots and lots of lovers, and she was very, very powerful. She loved gemstones and jewellery, and she was supposed to be the most, like, in all the sort of texts and scriptures, everybody says she was called the most beautiful world in the world. Absolutely amazing. And then, of course, this one is representative of Tutankhamun. Wendy says the seed beads mentioned by Mark just now, they're not online. When will they be available? 12 o'clock. Is that, we were talking about the so the Cleopatra bundle at 12 o'clock today with the seed beads that we mentioned. Absolutely amazing. Wendy has, along with lots of you, have been asking about I think it's the turquoise ones everybody are after, perhaps. They're amazing. They're into the 12 o'clock project.
It's a huge kit.
It's a massive kit. But Mark, the earrings, you could put one of these charms on.
You could hang them from the bottom.
I love those earrings. Are so, because there's different ways that you can make these Egyptian inspired pieces. You could do these really awesome, because with some of your sort of seed beading patterns, and you could do all sorts of different combinations of the gemstones to do like tapestry style bracelets and things. But so you can make big statement pieces like the Egyptian bird, or you can do really simple but like how gorgeous. I would wear those. They're beautiful, and but you can incorporate.
Lovely idea. Little charm from the bottom. Oh yes.
But I'd actually do them different.
Yes.
I'd actually do them. They're amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I think they're really cool. I just think they're different. I think that's why, because we've had a massive response for our Egyptian theme, and we haven't done this before. So sometimes we're like, do we think our collectors will love it? You're loving it, but I think it's because it's different, isn't it? It's different, and it's quite cool. Yeah, if you have any ideas, if you want to see a particular day or a theme, let us know, and we can pass that on to our planning team. Right, it's very, 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 very busy. Carol, Sally, Mariska, Helen, Margot, Lisa, Geraldine, Maker in Greater London, Suzanne, Rupal, Pam, you're there, Debbie, you're there. Absolutely incredible. We are at £10 a charm. We're at £10 a charm. If you look at Astley Clark, they have a biography bracelet. Yeah. £150
for one charm.
Really? So yeah, this is the Egyptian equivalent to. So the evil eye you can find in Tibetan, Buddhist, Chinese, Egyptian, African. The idea is it's a protective eye. So the eye itself isn't the evil eye. What it does is it's a protective eye that looks after and looks over whoever's wearing it to ward off evil. So it's very, very, very iconic. And of course, the Egyptian cross, it's like a T shape with loops on the top, which represents the word life. And by extension, life itself. It's a powerful symbol by ancient Egypt, appearing in art and hieroglyphics and amulets for many, 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 many thousands of years. It's really, really incredible. Now, today, we're nowhere near done. We are nowhere near done.
Oh, so nice.
Okay. How about we bring to you 4 charms for £20? That's £5 each. Iconic, Debbie. I love it. Keep your puns coming through. Iconic. Absolutely. Really, really, really incredible. You're getting that for £20 today. Absolutely beautiful. And they make for such gorgeous jewellery. Today you're getting it. I mean, I've just seen a gold one. That's 207. It is gold. But you can pay up to 150, sort of £30, £40 for single pendants. with this. There's a Egyptian charm necklace that looks like silver to me. £47 for one. I mean, it really is beautiful, and I just think there's so many different. I can't wait to see what you do with them.
I think they're some of the largest charms as well, aren't they?
Oh, there you go. So if we use the seed beads in the 12 o'clock project.
Oh yes.
You could recreate this look. In fact, is that like a blue, literally that seed bead package from the 12 o'clock? Yeah. You could do that whole wrist stack.
You could.
With the charms. Yeah. So what price is the Roscoe, sorry, I missed the price on that. Right, so the bracelet is £148. You could do one layer of your seed beads with your gold spaces, and you could use chain for the other part. You could do that whole wrist for far less than £150.
We can attach the charm to that, you see.
So if we think about that arm party that we just saw, right, there's about 5 or 6. You don't need to do 5 or 6, you could just do one. Memory wire, I don't know what's going on. I'm having a moment. See? Look at that. Did you use this for inspo, Mark, or you're just a genius?
No, I just love the colours. They're absolutely perfect.
That literally looks like in separates, but you could do charms.
Yep, you can attach them to memory wire. Perfect.
Oh, I love that idea.
Yeah.
So these are made with the seed beads in the 12 o'clock. Here you go, look, that's the eye. I like that better than the stick art piece.
Yeah.
I like the this seed bead bracelet with that charm far better, and it's going to be far less than. Yeah. You could make 10 of them.
That's pence to make that bracelet.
You could make 10 of these bracelets, probably 20 of these bracelets with the price of the Ashley Clark one. We're not done. We got a fantastic quantity of these because I love them. They're really, they're quite, because sometimes when you have charms and things, and I know in like the Disney shops, they can be a bit young, can't they? Whereas I feel like these are quite an elegant motif.
And they're quite large as well. Some of the biggest charms we've bought.
Yeah, I think they're really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Perfect for so many different types of jewellery. Earrings. I'd mix and match earrings. I'd do one symbol with another symbol. I think they'd be really cool. Today, £20 is not what you're paying. It's Egyptian Day. Let's get your orders open. Your Carnelian and Turquoise project is 9 a.m. in the next hour. Wow.
I was thinking 15 quid there.
Wow. Hang on, are they base? No. I thought they were silver. But they are silver. That is a base metal price. That is ridiculously good.
Wow.
Oh, you've got to get them. I told you multi-buy. I didn't even know we were going that low.
No, I didn't. I was thinking of 15 quid then, and he thought we're going to drop again.
Go to 15?
Yeah.
£2.50. That's a base metal price, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. You also could do station chains, couldn't you?
You could.
Right, so this is the silver. We're going to match the price on the gold. We're going to match the price on the gold. So definitely grab both. That is absolutely brilliant value. Honestly, if that was base metal, I think that would be a great deal. But it's silver and gold over silver today for $9.99. That's not pick a charm.
That's a single price, isn't it?
Exactly. It's not right. You can have the Nefertiti for £10. You can have the eye for £10. I mean, this is and the symbolism in Egypt. It was very much they looked to the heavens. There's some fascinating documentaries on the Egyptians around the pyramids, and the pyramids. They're angled in such a way that they face the sunset and sunrise and things like that. Yes. It's they still don't know how exactly.
I think it was aliens.
Do you?
Yeah.
Do you think it was? I watched a documentary once about how they were like advanced civilization, and then they were wiped out by something, and so we kind of had to start again. Yeah, fascinating. I love it. Fascinating. Have you been? Have you seen?
No, I've not been.
No, I haven't.
No.
$49.99. We're going on to the gold now. So you've got your Nefertiti. You've got your beautiful Tutankhamun. I mean, that one is so detailed.
And as the messages came through, they're so iconic. You know who they are.
Exactly, they are.
Everybody knows Tutankhamun.
Exactly, and so this is the traditional Egyptian cross. It's sometimes called the Ankh. Wow, what an amazing deal! I paid 40 just for a Nefertiti charm in Luxor.
Wow.
£40 just for a Nefertiti. This is the thing, and it's £2.50 for one. It's crazy, isn't it? I actually didn't think we were going that low, Roscoe.
No.
And it's precious metal, exactly. Definitely get both.
Is this a thing now that we do the same price for gold and silver? Is that just,
but that seems to be, doesn't it? We used to do more for the gold.
Yeah.
Silver is super... Yeah, of course. So let me show you. I'll turn them over so you can see what each of the backs look like. So it's kind of curved. Yeah, it's like a silhouette on the more detailed faces. But the eye and the cross are obviously the same.
You could glue two back to back if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, you could.
Could you?
Or you could do it. You could with the...
You could with that one, yes. Yeah.
You could even do a double.
Yeah.
Do you know what? They're ever so slightly, they're handmade. They are ever so slightly different.
The facial features.
Yeah. Do you see? They're ever so slightly. Honestly, that has got to be one of the best deals we've done as an early bird in a really long time.
Wow.
$9.99. And now this is the only thing that I wish when we had deals like this, we could continue to come back to them for the rest of the day, but we can't, can we, Roscoe? It's it. Oh, are they? Okay. Roscoe said we wouldn't be able to come back to them anyway because they're going to sell out.
Gosh.
Absolutely amazing. Debbie's messaged in. Morning, Debbie. They're not thin or tiny, flat and sharp, are they?
No.
Bargain. Right, let me put one. If I put one on my finger, is that a good way for you to see the size? They're not thin, no.
No.
And they're solid. Yeah, they're not hollow. They're and you said, Mark, we've done a lot smaller charms, haven't we?
I mean, do you remember the last show we did with the little star and the moon?
Yes, that's right, and they're quite small. Yeah. You could do rings. Yeah. They're going to go amazing with the lapis.
Oh, look.
And the 12 o'clock project. And the turquoise cubes. I mean, they're going to go with everything. If you haven't got it, I'd be surprised if by 1 o'clock today you haven't regretted getting it. You're going to go, oh, we should have got those charms, actually. Amazing deal. What an amazing deal. I think they may have sold out. It's busy. We've got a really, really exciting day. Now, our next project. Now, this is going to be really, really, really popular. First of all, they're turquoise cubes, which I don't think we've done before, or I certainly haven't. We've got your Carnelian carving. Now, this is so perfect for your Egyptian theme. There's lots of things that you can do with this carving. I'm thinking of even like a ring as well. But it is the scarab. It's absolutely beautiful. It's coming up for you as an amazing project with a demonstration from Mark in the next hour. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker for Egyptian Day.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit jewellerymaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone. Now, as many of you know, on Monday the 14th of July, we're going to be delving into the world of the ancient Egyptians. And my 12 o'clock project kit, I've never seen anything like it. We've got cabochons, we've got seed beads, we've got glass rivolis, we've got the most amazing seed beads. I think the colours and delicas, everything in one incredible kit, and I cannot wait to show you the piece of jewellery that I've made, along with bracelets and earrings to match. So that's this Monday, 14th of July. Join us for Ancient Egypt Day.
Do you know how much I'm containing myself from singing Dance Like an Egyptian? I really am. I'm keeping it in the bag, okay? Because that's one thing I wish I could sing. Wouldn't it be amazing to be able to sing?
You've never karaoke'd or anything?
Oh, no,
I wouldn't
honestly,
either.
I'm not, I can't, I've told you before, I've told the story of when I embarrassed myself and I had a singing audition when I was little, I was trying to get into a theatre school. And they said, can you sing? And my mum was like, yeah, she can sing. She certainly can't. Do you know who's an amazing, amazing singer? Vicky Gordon.
Oh yeah, she was on...
oh my gosh.
She was on X Factor.
Yeah.
She was on The Voice.
Yeah, she's insanely good.
Yeah.
Anyways, we digress. Right, we are bringing to you, I love... Now, if it wasn't for the fact that the 12 o'clock project was so incredible today, this would be my project of the week. I think both projects today are equally as beautiful. But if this was the only project today, it is outstanding. It's been so cleverly put together because sometimes with projects you think, well, there's only really one direction I can kind of go in, or, you know, there's maybe too much choice about what I can do. This is such a wonderfully put together project. You are going to get a phenomenal strand of turquoise cubes that are the shape of these is so phenomenal. You're going to get your 2 pyramid shapes. You're going to get your carnelian scarab, which is absolutely beautiful, and this toggle clasp. Now, I'm just going to bring into shot some of Mark's pieces because, like I said earlier, there's 2 ways that you can go with these Egyptian ideas. You can do something incredibly fancy and huge statement piece, or actually you can do really simple. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They are just the most gorgeous. Is it a headpin or have you done that with wire?
Sorry, I'm a bit like...
Like Christy, he's got a dusty eye. Did you do these with headpins or just wire?
This was with wire, yes.
Because
those are from the strand. So the first thing I did was I cherry picked the stones out of the turquoise strand.
Yeah.
So I could make those
beautiful.
matching. Yeah, they're really
now,
cool.
he's also made for you, now this would be seriously expensive in a shop. This is, what a bracelet. This is beautiful. So this is simple spiral using the seed beads and
so you get 8 O's, you get a tube of 8 O's in the kit, and then I've used 11 O's alongside from my stash, which everyone's got 11 O's at home. So.
And then what a gorgeous way. I think a lot of people are going to be replicating this, Mark.
This looks stunning with cubes. This whole tutorial looks lovely with cubes.
That is absolutely amazing. Yeah. So I really think a lot of you are going to be recreating that exact bracelet, because with the toggle as well, I mean, that is a good few £100 bracelet. It's absolutely beautiful. So again, it's that Egyptian flair, but it's not over the top, if that makes sense. Really beautiful. But if you do want something very, very fancy, wowzers, trousers, Mark, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
So again, I picked out the most blue of all the turquoise from the Strand.
Oh my
for
gosh.
that one piece.
I love this. I absolutely adore this necklace. How incredible is that? So you've got your scarab carving in the centre. Then you've got this amazing framework that you've done with the seed beads to give you, and you know, the Egyptians very famously worship the sun. They worship the sun and the moon, and the sun was their most important god. And I think the scarab, and I can talk to you about some of the facts around the scarab and the symbolisation, but I think it's so perfect in the carnelian. Number one, they love to wear carnelian. Number two, it's got this sandy colour to it, which is just so earthy and really, I mean, what a project, what a gorgeous project. And you've created quite a fancy frame for this, but then you've put it on a really lovely simple...
Yeah, just on a simple memory wire. That's right. Yeah.
Just
and
looks
then
beautiful.
I found some 8Os in my stash at home with the turquoise just to bring it all together.
It's amazing.
No, I'm really pleased
Absolutely
with it.
amazing. So the pre-orders are now open, so you can start. And there's another beautiful pair of earrings that you've made. So, and you've still got bits left over. It's really, it is such a fab project. So you're going to get your gold seed beads, and these are 8Os.
Galvanised.
So these are galvanised 8Os. You've got your cubes, your turquoise cubes. You've got 2 carnelian carved pyramids. You've got 1 scarab carved carnelian, and then you've got your gorgeous toggle clasp as well. Beautiful jewellery, Mark. I hope to see lots of these messages because I think the pieces Mark have made today are amazing. Beautiful jewellery, Mark. Is the scarab drilled?
It is, yeah, all the way through, top to bottom.
So you could do necklaces with it kind of in as part of the design. Absolutely gorgeous.
And it's carved, so you got the carving of the beetle on the front, and then if you flip it over, again, it's got a stylized carving of I think again it's some sort of.
Oh yeah, it's like
you see it's sort of
almost like a hieroglyphic type
on
carving on the
back,
reverse. Do you see that? It's really cool. Now, the scarabs were the beetle-shaped amulets and seals that held very, very deep cultural significance. They represent transformation and the sun god of Capri. And they were associated with the cycle of life and death and rebirth, and were often placed in the tombs and with the pharaohs to aid their journey into the afterlife. And very famously, you know, the Egyptians, they did mummification, and they're a little bit closer to where sort of more modern, in the Far East, the idea of you have a fantastic birth, life and death, so that you will again at some point be reborn to have an even better circle of life. The scarab beetle is this, and you'll see it. You can't look at Egyptian artwork and artifacts and jewellery, and even some of their armours and Susie was saying the other day, that's how jewellery started. It wasn't for beauty purposes, it was for luck, and it was for the symbols that were, the statements. So to have a scarab in this amazing beetle carved out of carnelian is a really, really wonderful symbol to have. And then, of course, you've got your 2 pyramids.
That's a lovely shot.
Isn't that a gorgeous shot? Because you can see the quality of the pyramids, that beautiful sort of waxy pyramids. Now, the pyramids were primarily built as tombs for the pharaohs. They're very obviously iconic structures that have stand the testaments of and they were kind of feats of engineering, weren't they? Good morning. I just wanted to say it was lovely to meet Mark and all of the beautiful jewelry makers. So, Rapal, you got to see everybody then. That's so cool.
Yes, that was lovely. It was
amazing. Yeah, Mark is jewelry maker fave. Absolutely. I'm sure just as excited you were to meet Rapal and everything, very excited to meet you.
I have been met. I won't tell you how many times, but a few times out in public for autographs and selfies.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
that's so
with
cool.
our lovely viewers.
I always get recognised in the most. I've met somebody once when I was like critically hungover, and I don't drink very often. I don't drink a lot. And there was one day, and I was trying to get a coffee, and this lovely lady came over, and I was like, oh my gosh, as if today I looked like a ghost. And then the other bad one, I went into labour, and the midwife, her name was Claire, she's absolutely lovely, and she said, have you had a baby with me before? I said, no, this is my first. And she said, I really recognise you, so you must remind me of someone. Anyway, we were in there for hours, and I'm legs akimbo, I'm having a baby. She goes, Steph, she said, I'm going to go to my locker and bring up, let me show you my Tanzanite and Masara. I thought, I cannot believe.
Really?
Yeah. So lovely Claire, she helped me with Nicholas.
Funny.
How funny is that? So yeah, I've not, but it's always like if you pop out and you like look really nice, you don't bump into anyone, and if you like run out and you scruffs occasionally, that's when you meet everybody. So thank you, Rapal, for your message.
Thank you. It's lovely to see you too. Yeah.
Now they're already flying on pre-order. We're going to get into our demo because they are absolutely flying like hotcakes. They are absolutely, these are thousands and thousands of years of cultural, significance and really, really beautiful symbolism. Fascinating, so the fact I was trying to remember about the pyramids is they are basically perfectly north. The alignment of the pyramids of Giza are perfectly north, which they didn't have anywhere near the sort of technology and things that we do now. It'd be difficult for us to do it now. Right, so Mark, what are we demoing?
So I'm going to show you how to start framing your scarab.
Okay, perfect.
Because it's a lovely little technique, and it's just a really nice way of starting. If it wasn't a scarab, if it wasn't a which way am I going? This way. Am I all right? Yeah. So sometimes if it didn't have a drill hole, then you would go down the backing foundation route, which we're going to be doing at 12 o'clock.
Yes.
So it's really nice that it's got a drill hole through it. And can you also see, if we do it on the overhead, can you see that it's got a little...
ridge line,
it's got a little ridge halfway through. So it's perfect for holding your frame, which I'm going to show you, but also if you wanted to do a wirework mount, that little ridge would
that's what I do, wirework,
would hold the wire perfectly to that. Okay.
But like you said, that's the seed beads are going to sit in that.
Absolutely. So if you're doing a macrame bracelet, you could do a square knot around. You see, it would be.
There's so many things that you can do. That's what's amazing about this project is your make is going to be so different. Everybody's going to do something completely different.
No, that's right.
So we're going to show you how to frame.
Yeah. So it's really simple. Really simple.
I'm going to, just if that's okay, pop this just so that people can see what we're kind of going for. Also, you can see the differences in there. Gorgeous.
Marvellous. Right, so for this one, you're not going to need a lot of thread. You're probably going to need maybe 3 feet. So it's not a 6 foot length like we would normally use. Now, one of the ladies on our Friday night date night was really frustrated because they bought a lot of beading kits and they desperately want to get into seed beading, but after 5 minutes of trying to thread a needle, they give up.
Mark has got a fantastic
technique. So we had little demos on the Teams meeting as well. So I thought I'd just show you a really quick way of threading your needle, because I know it's very frustrating when you...
Well, Mark taught me this quite early in my jewellery making journey, and I have to say, I've never, ever struggled. Since knowing this little technique, I literally have never struggled.
Marvellous. Okay, so I don't want to come across patronising, but it's just the way that it sounds.
No,
but
of course.
It's not. Okay, so if you imagine the eye of your needle, the eye of your needle is a vertical slot. Okay, your beading thread. Now I'm using a 0.6mm. At the moment, when you take it off the reel, it's a tube. It's a long cylinder. Okay. And for every wool in the world, it's really difficult to get, I think the term is a square peg in a round hole.
Absolutely.
Okay? So what you have to do first is you have to prepare your beading thread. So you need to do this with Fireline and Wildfire. So you cut your length, and then what I do is I hold it in my right hand, and I draw the last inch of the thread through your index finger and your thumbnail. So just draw it through 3 times, that's all you need. The last inch.
So that's going to then turn it not to a tube.
Because then you can see. So that's the tube, and then that's
the flat.
halfway flattened. So you can see there's a big difference. Okay, so you've got the tube and then you've got the flat. Then the second thing is, and I see this all the time, it's people who hold the needle up in front of them, and we've all seen it, we've all seen this, and we made a joke about it. So you start doing this, and then the tongue comes out.
And then you go a little bit closer.
And you keep missing it, and that's the point where you give up. Okay, so if you can, don't offer the thread to the needle, offer the needle to the thread. So what you're going to do is you're going to pull the thread down in between your thumb and finger, so you can just see
the little bit
the little
at the end.
tip at the end. Okay, you can just see it. Then you take your needle and you line up the eye, and he says you should do it first time. There we go.
This is honestly the best tip ever.
Okay. I don't guarantee you'll do it first time, but it's probably the quickest way. Yeah. So just from flattening that end, you can use a pair of flat nose pliers, just draw it through 3 or 4 times, just so you can definitely see.
And I'm like everyone else, I was trying to get, a really wavy thread, and it's just, if you put that, just the little end out, it just goes straight in.
Yeah.
Such a good tip.
So flatten the thread and then offer the needle to the thread, not the thread to the needle, and it will thread, hopefully first time. So. And I just recommend to just take 10 minutes, make a coffee, and just practice over and over and over.
The thing is, though, this
again.
is what's so great about JewelleryMaker and the demonstrations, is that little 60-second insight will change your jewellery making experience.
Yes.
Instead of going, I can't do it, I can't get it the thread. Like, it's such a good, there's so many great tips from our guest designers.
No, it's great. And if that introduces you to the world of seed beading, just from learning, then I've done my job. So this is your Carnelian scarab, and each one,
Messaging, thank you. It was me that was asking about threading on Friday.
It was Sharon, yes.
I'm confident to give it a go now.
Amazing. Let me know how you get
Brilliant.
on.
I bet there's so many people just like, if you're like Sharon, you think, great, perfect tip for me. Message us in so we know.
Oh, thank you, Sharon, for messaging in. So this is and you can do this with all gemstone carvings like this as a through drilled hole. You can even do it with a round gemstone as well.
Okay,
so
cool.
I'm really chuffed. So we've got our length of thread. Now we're going to be using our 8 O's to start with, which you get in the kit.
These come in the kit.
And these are your galvanised gold. So just going to...
And for those that don't know, galvanised...
It's just a metallic coating, so they'll never tarnish.
Brilliant.
So if you see galvanised ever, grab them, because you know they're not going to tarnish, or the coating's not going to rub off. So what we're going to do, and I've done all the workings out for you on this one, is we've got our cabochon. We're going to hold it in our hand, and we're going to take the needle without anything on it through from bottom to top. And then we're going to pull the thread through and leave a tail of about 10 centimetres at the bottom. Okay, don't pull it through, so just hold that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up 15 of our 8 O's. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Oh, they're
14,
nice. Those are easy to pick up,
15.
aren't they?
Yep. Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle and we're going to take it back up from the bottom to the top. So all the way around, we're going to pull the needle through, and you can now see that those seed beads sit around the outside edge.
In that little groove.
Okay, so that's the first side. Now, you have to be careful at this point that you don't pull that little tail through, so just, if you can, don't worry about the beads falling from side to side, because we're going to remedy that at the end. And then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up another 15. So that's 5. You need to be quite accurate with the... And what you need to make sure is that, this will happen doing this technique, but you need to make sure that you've got an even number of your 8 O's around the stone. 4, 5. Okay, so that's our second group of 15. And then what we're going to do, so we're exiting from the bottom, we're going to go round, down, through the top. And then when we pull that through, you will now see, if I've done my,
Counting.
Okay. Yep, pull that through nice and tight, that we've got our surround around the cabochon. Now, can you see we've got a gap at the top and we've got a gap at the bottom.
Okay.
We don't want that gap. So what we're going to do is, and again, don't worry if your beads start flopping around, because we're going to tighten at the end. So I'm at the bottom at the moment. I'm going to take my needle through the seed beads on one side. Doesn't matter which side you go through. And again, pull nice and tight. And pull your thread. And we're going to exit the last bead of that group of 15. So we're going to pull that through, and then what we're going to do is we're going to pick up one more of our
gold
8 O's, and we're going to fill that gap. So pick up one, we're going to sew through, fill in the gap, and we're going to sew all the way around to the other end. So all the time at the moment, all the beads are still loose.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to sew all the way around to the other end until we get to the last bead in that group of 15. And pull nice and tight, and then we're going to fill that gap with our beads. So now we've got 32 altogether, so we've got our nice even numbers. Then we're going to go all the way around until we meet the thread at the top. Again, pull that round. Keep pulling it nice and tight as you can. Can you see now it's starting to... So as I said, I've done all the numbers for you. Obviously, if you get a random size cabochon, you will have to work out the number of beads to go around the frame.
Yeah, you might need an extra one in that top or bottom.
But you will need to make sure that you've got the same amount.
These are the best demos, by the way, because if you're at home thinking, I can't wait to do this, you know, these are the ones where you go, I'm going to give this one a go. So fantastic.
So all you need to do is just make sure that you get to the thread at the top. And then all we're going to do to bring the whole, you can see that carving.
Yeah.
That must be a symbol of something.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Then all we're going to do is tie a single knot.
And those are a lot tighter now, aren't they?
Yeah. And you can see now that they fill that circle perfectly. And can you see what I mean about the beads sitting in that ridge?
Exactly,
So it just gives them a bit more security. So I'm then going to do another tight little knot, and then that's your surround. And then now you can start doing your beading. So did you want to launch the kit and then I'll show you how to do the next stage?
I think we're going to have to, because they are flying out the door. By the way, all of the Egyptian charms, every single one completely sold out. We knew today was going to be popular, but I don't think we anticipated just how popular today was going to be. I wouldn't be surprised if all of the charms sell out, all of these projects sell out, all of the lapis sells out, and all of the 12 o'clock, the Cleopatra project sells out as well. It is incredibly, incredibly amazing. And we've got to think about the fact, these scarab beetles, these have been carved into gemstones for thousands of years and treasured. You know, you'll find artifacts, you know, you'll go into museums and find artifacts of these ancient scarab carvings, you know, and you're going to get it today for the most amazing opportunity with all of the bits and pieces to make a wonderful project.
I'm intrigued with what we're going with this.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue actually. No. I don't know where we are with pricing. So this is, we're calling it Sands of Carnelian. It's your Carnelian gemstone pyramid beads. Scarab and your pyramids. You've got your cubes, your beautiful turquoise cubes. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? I love them.
You've seen the chamfered edges, the chamfered sides.
I was trying to work out, is that what they call them, chamfered?
Chamfered,
instead of being a traditional point, it's got this
nice edges.
Bevel almost. It's amazing. Right, I'm going to read out the names of the collectors already in. Maker in Ayrshire, you were first. Pam in Surrey, Sally in East Sussex, Maker in Northamptonshire, Jeanette in Yorkshire, Bridget in Lancashire, loving this, Maker in Greater London, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Sue in Northamptonshire, Mary in Lancashire, Maker in Cumbria, Rapal, lovely to see you, Rapal, in Middlesex, Regina's got 2 from Greater London, Susan in Warwickshire, Linda in Essex, Janice in Greater London. No, we have, this is the trust that we have of our collectors. We haven't even gone anywhere near our price. Elaine in Devon, Jane in Somerset, Suzanne in Norfolk, Maker in Warwickshire, Donna in Devon, Pauline in Greater London, Denise in Suffolk. Now, we knew Egyptian Day was going to be fun and popular, but I don't think any of us realised.
What I would do, if I was the viewer watching now, so you see this bracelet here, if I lay that down on the overhead, so that's the bracelet with the 2 pyramids. Mm-hmm. If I would buy 2 of the kits, and I would do a longer version
of and make a necklace.
Make a necklace with the scarab either end. So I'd have a scarab top and bottom, and then a necklace version as well.
Wow.
I think it'll look amazing.
Absolutely
or you could have
amazing.
Opposite, you could have a scarab and a pyramid, couldn't you?
Yeah, really stunning. I think there's so, I would also, and I can see a lot of you are, recommend multi-buying because you will be able to create so many beautiful designs with this. The cubes are 4 mil, which...
Yes.
I mean, every time we do 4 mil cubes, there's so much you can do with
Do you
them.
remember that bracelet we did, the netted bracelet, the peyote?
But that's what I'm thinking, because it's this Egyptian, if you think of the tapestry with the zigzag symbols, and I bet there's loads of peyote and flat weaves that you can do with these cubes, even if it's like a flat weave necklace.
You could do a capriccio with cubes as well.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. With that toggle clasp.
Yes.
Or you could do, I don't know if you could do this, you could do the capriccio with a big scarab central focus. That would be so
And because it's
cool.
drilled, you see, you can sew it onto your netting, or you can sew it onto your peyote.
I can't wait for you to get these home. Now, our next price, we would be comfortable closing with just for the strand of turquoise. You've got to remember, on top of the fact that this is an amazing project, it's going to be a really good deal. It's going to be a really good deal. We had 150, over half of the stock is gone, okay? Let me show you a price we'd be comfortable to stock just for the strand of turquoise. And you've got your wonderful pyramids, they're glowing. You know, the carnelian is gorgeous. And the combination of these colours, don't you think the turquoise,
Perfect.
the blue of the exotic blue of the turquoise, we were talking about doing like a colour show, weren't we?
Yes.
With this amazing orange together, they look so beautiful.
One of my favourite pieces I've ever made was quite early on in JewelleryMaker, and it was turquoise and amber.
Oh wow!
And that orange and turquoise, we always talk about turquoise and amethyst, don't we?
Yes, we do. Yeah.
So turquoise and orange.
It's the dual colours, I think.
Yes.
And Debbie Kershaw made an amazonite and carnelian suite. That I was obsessed with. I was like, right, I'm going to write down all the pieces. And she said, Steph, take this, you can have this. Because she's like, I've got so much jewellery. And I was like, no, you can't give it to me. It's so gorgeous. I actually wore it. It was Dave's birthday yesterday, and I had my carnelian and amazonite on. And it's this colour combo. It's just absolutely amazing. Right, we are, that's awesome. $49.99. We've done 4 mil cubes at this price.
Yes, we have.
Alash Agate, Nan Hong, $49.99 is a great price for the strand alone. You're getting your 8 O's, you're getting 2 carved pyramids, you get, I mean, a carved scarab for £50. Natural carnelian carved scarab at this price, and you've got the toggle, and we're nowhere near done. I think at the next price, you better be quick to get on that telephone line. Less than 70 available now. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to have the whole project today with so much possibility, you know, so much potential. $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is £10 for the 3 carnelian carvings, which would, can you imagine getting a carnelian pyramid for £3.33? Nope. Can you imagine getting the scarab for £3.33? So that's £10 for the carnelian, £10 for the turquoise strand. That's not going to happen, is it? Where are you getting a 4 mil cube turquoise strand for £10? Not at JewelleryMaker. £10 for the toggle clasp and £10 for the seed beads. That's crazy good. $39.99. The phone lines have gone wild. It's really busy. Shall we carry on with the demo? Because the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. We've had a quick question come in. Is the toggle 925? Yeah.
I don't think we've ever done a toggle like that with a downturned.
It's really lovely. And as a finished piece, it really makes a difference. It's very high end. Works really well, I think, with the
and I think because it's turned outwards, it's really easy to get
it on and off because it's curved. Yeah, it's gorgeous. I just think it looks really expensive as a toggle. It's beautiful. Yeah, it's really beautiful. These are my favourite gemstone combinations. What a brilliant project, Mark. I love them. Diane, I completely agree. I mean, imagine going into a beautiful store and they have this bracelet for sale for $49.99. That wouldn't happen. No, that's a few £100 to me. No. Imagine it, just the bracelet for this for $39. The fact that you've made another 2 pairs of earrings and your necklace, that's £100 there in my hands. Yeah. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. This is a really, truly fantastic project. Morning, guys. Great demo, Mark. Love your shows, Steph. So chilled out and calm. are. We are pretty chill, aren't we? We like to keep it that way.
Yes.
Right, shall we carry on? Because everybody's checking these out. We're going to finish off the demo so you can see what we do next. So we've framed with our 15 on each side.
That's right, yep.
One on the top, one on the bottom. Pulled it all nice and tight.
So you've got your 32 8/0s, okay, position. And what you can do, because you're using 8/0s, you can go round again. I would probably recommend that, just sew all the way through. So just sew through and just make sure that it gives it extra strength and security. So next step is we're going to make our little triangles all the way around that will then take our turquoise. So I've gone round, and what can you see? We've got a distinct 8/0 at one end and a distinct 8/0 at the other, and those are the two that we added separately to finish off the frame. So if you can, once you've sewn round all the way to strengthen your frame, try and stop just before the 8/0 at the point of the drill hole. And then what we're going to do is we're going to move on to our 11s, and for demo I'm going to use black so it's easy for you to see. I can't remember the last time I had black 11/0s.
I love them. They're really rich black, aren't they?
So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up every move, and we're going, because we had 32 beads, it turns it into 16 sections, and you can see that we've got 16 triangles with 16 turquoise around the dial there. So all we're going to do is pick up 3 of our 11s, and then we're going to jump the next 8/0 and sew through the next. So jump through, so miss one, through one.
Okay.
And then when you pull the needle, can you see now that we've got that little triangle, little dome, and then we're going to go round. So 1, 2, and 3. 3 11s. We're going to jump 1, through 1. Pull, and then you get your next little triangle. And then all you're going to do is go round.
Talking about chill and calm, this is what these sort of techniques are so good for. They're really, really mindful. And you build up, the jewellery in stages. It's just a beautiful way to jewellery make.
So you can see if I lay it down flat now that we've got the little triangles around the outside edge. So all you do to complete your design is, if I just show you with the needle, so you can see that the little triangles of 3 beads. So this one here is the middle of the 3 that we've added. Can you see we've got a sticky out little triangle point? If I just move that up a little bit. So if I point at this 11/0 here, which is the middle of that group of 3, then this is the next group of 3. You fill the gap between those two with an 8/0, a turquoise, and an 8/0, and you do that all the way around. So every time you do, it'll be 16 moves every row now, because that's what we started with. And I could have left it just at the turquoise cubes as the outside edge, but I wanted to give it a sunburst pattern. So all you do then is you repeat your triangles. So instead of doing groups of 3 11/0s, which I've done here, I've done 2 11s and 8 2 11s sewn into the 8. So and again, you're just adding a frame after frame.
Amazing.
Now, if you wanted to, if you hadn't made the bracelet earlier, you could then use another turquoise in the gap. So you'd have a turquoise with a couple of 11s either side, and then you'd get another row, and then you'd put triangles around that row,
so
and then you could add another row.
Yeah.
So you could keep going, but every move you have to do 16 times around the outside edge. So it's just from that initial frame of your 8/0C beads, adding all your next levels, you can just make these beautiful mandala patterns.
Amazing. Absolutely.
Brilliant fun. They're great fun.
Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. Right. Roscoe has just delivered a message.
Oh no.
We have made a mistake.
Have we?
But it's going to be a happy ending. So, the clasp isn't sterling. It's base.
Really?
But I always say, whenever we have our base findings, they're so well made, you can hardly tell the difference, right? So Ross has just double checked. Don't they look it and feel it?
I thought they were.
And the details, to be fair, the details did say. So we have recognised our mistake. First of all, I want to apologise to let you know. We said they were 9-to-5 selling, and they're not. So Roscoe is going to give you an apology deal. I think that's fair enough. Okay, we've got 100 of you that have put this in your basket. There's less than 50 available. So you're going to get your 3 Carnelian I can't believe we're going again. I think this price, even with a base metal clasp of this quality, is amazing.
Wow. Okay.
Isn't it? The prices are, even with the base metal. But the fact that we made a little mistakey-roo, which happens, we're live, we're going to go lower. And I think everybody is going to be buzzing about that. Okay, are you ready? Now that we are not supposed to go lower. $39.99 for all of these components is amazing value. Like, there's no two ways about it. But we want to go low. I don't think we should go low at all. Do you?
No.
It's amazing. Natural carnelian, natural turquoise, your gorgeous toggle clasp, so well made. It looks absolutely beautiful. So well made. You've got your cubes, your turquoise cubes, and your, I mean, these are like gold dust, aren't they? Everybody loves the, what's the word?
Galvanised.
Galvanised. Yeah. He could read my brain then. I couldn't find the word. The galvanised beads. Oh, Ross, you didn't have to do that low. You didn't have to take £10 off.
That's the price of the turquoise. That's the turquoise for me. Any day of the week. So all of that,
free.
In my opinion, is free. Yeah.
$29.99 just for the turquoise.
Yeah.
I know. They're all gorgeous. Honestly, that is the price of the turquoise strand. $29.99, and then you're going to get the seed beads for free. The carnelian, well, you're going to be in trouble. Ross said we're going to be in trouble for this. You could have taken £1 off or £2 off, because that $39.99 for everything you're getting there is absolutely incredible value. Think about the pieces that Mark's made. There's no way that is a £30 bracelet. No way.
No.
The scarab necklace. There's no way that is a £30 necklace. And you're going to be able to make so many beautiful pieces. I mean, that as a cost price for yourself. I mean, yeah, what I've seen since Ross dropped that price again is people go, do you know what, I am going to get 2.
I'd love to have 2, make that necklace.
Yes.
Make it twice as length with the scarab at the other end.
Would be amazing, wouldn't
beautiful.
It? Would be absolutely amazing. Today, I'd recommend getting 2. And all of you, whether you get 1 or 2, all of you have just got £10 off, because we made a bit of a mistake with our details. And we'll always, if we ever make a mistake, and we are human, and we are live, and I know our jewellery makers don't, they're like, they're very forgiving if we make little mistakes like that. And today, I think £10 off of every single one of them. Remember, we got 150. Don't think that was quite necessary, but absolutely amazing. Can't wait to see your pieces. Mark's demo was fantastic. I can see a lot of you, and incorporating that maybe into like watch face bracelets as well, or even really fancy earrings if you're getting 2 of them. Lovely to catch up with you on Friday, Mark. Your designs are even more amazing than you said. Just the sorts that I was asking about. So thank you, says Pauline.
Pleasure. Lovely to see
fantastic.
you
too. See a lot of people were in attendance on Friday. Hi guys, what is the size of the turquoise cubes?
4 mil. Perfect.
They're 4 mil.
Yeah.
They are really popular.
Yeah.
They would be $39.99 or $29.99. We've done agates at $49.99 for 4 mil squares. So $39 would be good, $29 would be good. Amazonite we've done at $49 for the same size. We've never done the turquoise.
What's really good fun with the turquoise is just take them all off the strand, and as I've done, I knew from the beginning that I wanted to do
really bright.
So I took out all of the all the blues, and then you left with the. I mean, I could, if I wanted to, I could have actually ombre'd the bracelet.
I like how you've done the bracelet though, like that. Is that random off the strand?
That's random off what was left,
It's amazing, absolutely amazing. We've only got 26 left. Look how busy it is. My goodness me, what a fantastic project.
Looking at that shot there, I could have done the scarab horizontally on the necklace rather than vertically. So the scarab was moving around the necklace.
Yeah, that would be really cool, wouldn't it? Because it's drilled, so you could put it onto the strand.
I could put it onto the memory wire and bead around it.
That'd be really cool. Yeah. That'd be really, really cool. Hi, Mark. How did you finish the necklace?
So, this is the scarab beetle. So all I've done is, as I showed you in the demo, is you start off with your little triangles, which are here. Then you add the next row of turquoise. Then you add another row of triangles. And then all I've done is I've tied off and left it. And then can you see in the middle of the last sets of triangles are 8 O's. There's enough room in there, in the 8 O, as well as your thread, to get your necklace memory wire through. So all I've done is I've taken a piece of necklace memory wire, threaded one end through the first point of a triangle. Then I popped a turquoise in the gap. So this turquoise here is actually on the memory wire.
Yes.
Then I've fed it through the next 8, and then all I've done is I've just put a combination.
So did you put the pendant on the wire first, and then you've done the rest of the necklace?
Yeah. Because there's nothing worse than putting a clasp on one end, doing one side of your memory wire, and then it doesn't look right.
It's not quite right. Yeah.
And then all I've done then is at the end I've finished, and then you can use your clasp that comes in the kits. But all I've done is I've made a little loop either end of the memory wire with a jump ring, and then attached the clasp at the back.
Amazing. And if you, that's brilliant. Would you mind passing in the seed beads for the 12 o'clock? Because I think if you're planning to get the 12 o'clock as well, the beads work so well together. So if you've got this, I would we've got a minute to close because there's only 11 left. Just wanted to show you how the projects kind of mix and match really beautifully, because we showed you with the black seed beads. Look how good they work with the carnelians, with the turquoise, with the lapis
as well.
Yeah, so the whole day today has been planned really well so that you can build your own projects, you can build your own, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Bundles. Is that the right word I'm looking for? So you can mix and match throughout the few different hours and get some of these amazing, amazing pieces to make your sort of Egyptian inspired.
You'd think we planned this, wouldn't you?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? They are really, really fantastic, and loads of you have taken advantage of this. We've got the last 7 chances. I absolutely love it. Mark, your demo was brilliant, and I think your jewellery, gorgeous, super gorgeous for that particular project as well, which is really, really exciting. Now, I've got a few little extras because now...
No.
Did we do the carnelian cubes, Mark? I think we did. No, it was orange garnet.
Oh, it was that garnet,
We did the orange garnet cubes, but because we've had this a bit of an obsession with these orange gems. Yeah, I think so. No?
Oh.
Smaller.
Wow.
Is it natural? Ah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, again, with the projects, it's that mix and match, isn't it? You could do all carnelian.
Oh, look at that.
You could do the frame if you didn't want to do the juxtaposed, or you can mix and match it with the gold.
I thought carnelian should have been a birthstone.
I think carnelian is so underrated. It's one of my favourite stones. I think it's beautiful. I think it's very similar to your orange. Well, it's got more punch, I think, than sometimes your orange garnet can have a brown, have a secondary sort of mask of a brown, whereas carnelian has a secondary colour of red and pink. So I think it's a little bit more punchy. It's absolutely beautiful. I think it looks gorgeous with the project that you've just got. An amazing little up purchase. What do they call it? Upsell. You know, if you buy, if you think, oh, that'd be perfect actually to get home with my project. And again, will go beautifully with your lapis. Like Mark. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm so sorry, everybody. I've just knocked that over. Let me grab that.
Wow.
Okay, we'll grab it in a second. So, You've got your beautiful facets as well. So it is absolutely good. It actually wasn't catastrophic. I thought it was a whole cup of coffee, but the coffee was empty. That was a bit of luck. So your amazing faceted carnelian, really beautiful bright oranges and peaches and wonderful, wonderful colour. What I was going to say before I knocked the set over is,
oh my
look
word.
at that.
That's it. That is it, isn't it?
That's your deal of the day, which is coming up in the next hour after we do your Wall of Fame. We're going to do one crash of this because that's the only thing with carnelian is we just don't have many left. Look at that beautiful blue next to the orange. It's amazing, isn't it?
I would capriccio with this and ombre it. So I'd take it off the strand, ombre it, and then just do a capriccio.
That would be so gorgeous, wouldn't it? So, so gorgeous. Or, you know, Mark's memory wire. I mean, they're not Mark's. Lots of people do this, but Mark, you have a bit of a penchant, don't you, for doing these?
Love them, yes.
The carnelian would work beautifully with your memory wire bracelets. You could do a combination with the black and the golds, or you could do the black and the gold and the lapis. We've got some smaller lapis as well, which I think would work beautifully. Absolutely love them. $12.99. You what, sir?
Oh, that's ridiculous.
What? $12.99. Goodness me. That's
amazing.
Brilliant value. But you need to be quick. Obviously, that's really, really low in price. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Please do be quick in getting this into your collection today. Oh, Mark, we've got a little box.
Oh, it's the mala with the gold.
It is quite Egyptian. I'm going to put this out next to the project as well because it does work with the turquoise. And if you've just got that carnelian, so you're getting the gourd.
Yeah, that's the guru bead with the 3 drills.
So there's 108 azurite. It does work really well together. You could do.
I'd love to have had that.
How stunning is that strand? Doesn't that work really nicely with the project? And you could do the scarab as a tassel topper. Then you could make this into a different... Yeah. Now, I was talking to the team because we did this a few days ago and I had a pop out. I was chatting with... I can't remember who was talking to about it now. One of the buyers. And they were saying how... Because I was like, oh, can we do it in other stones? And they were saying these carvings are so expensive. Like, this is pretty much... I think it's the only mala we've been able to do inclusive of the gourd carving. Beautiful. It's really, really expensive to get the carving. So it's a mala project. It's 108 beads with your gourd guri bead. The colour of this stone is beautiful, isn't it?
I love that. That is so lovely.
It is, isn't it? And it's your azurite. So you've got these very, very, very beautiful turquoise greens. Right, we're under £100. We're on split pay. We're about to go to an amazing, amazing price. We've only got 18 left. We think it works beautifully alongside Egyptian Day, and the colours and the stones that you're getting from your projects would look beautifully as well. Look at all this mixing and matching.
Joking.
With a lapis.
Have you seen that?
What? $39.99.
Yeah.
The gourd alone, for that price.
Oh my word.
Doesn't everything look good with the lapis?
Yeah.
Everything we've seen so far, we've gone, that'll look good with the lapis, that'll look good with the lapis. The azurite looks good with the lapis. That's amazing. That lapis is really good quality, isn't it?
It's extraordinary.
It's really, really punchy. Really, really bright. I'm hoping, we can't do presentations, can we? I've got a really good, I might send you just a picture or two. Okay, because we've got, a few years ago, I was very, very lucky. I went to Rome with one of my friends she travelled all over Italy, and I just met her in Rome, and we went to the Vatican City, and you walk down there's this area before you get to the big, I can't think of the name, the Sistine Chapel.
Yes.
So before you get there, you walk down something called the Hall of Maps, which I've seen in pictures, right? And I'm not an arty. I don't understand like Renaissance art, but when I went to Rome, I changed my mind completely. It was it was like you could hear the paintings. It was unbelievable. And I'd seen these Hall of Maps on pictures when I've studied, talk about Lapis Lazuli, but to see them, they're like floor to ceiling, as tall as like 3 people. The blue, the colour of the pigmented blue is out of this world. I'm an absolute huge fan of lapis. Good quality, because, you know, as with all gemstones, you can get varying qualities of lapis, can't you? But it's this powerful blue. This is the Sistine Chapel, where they use the lapis pigment. And of course, it's famously favoured by the Egyptians. They used it in their artwork, they used it in their jewellery, they used it in their makeup. We're getting a bit carried away. That's coming up after our Wall of Fame, but I love it, absolutely love it. Right, which number, sorry, darling?
15.
15. Comes in a little
bag.
A little pouch. Ooh, look at these stones.
I love this.
Gosh, they look painted. This is gorgeous. Does this come with a round guru then?
Oh.
Yeah.
The last one was really low.
Oh, I really like that.
Really?
Doesn't that look fantastic? Right, only 19 of us can get it. Roscoe says it's going really low because it's last of stock. One crash. It does look like planets, doesn't it?
Yes.
I'm just looking at them, and can you see they look like paint? They look like as an artist would mix paints on a palette, and then pick up a bit of the black and a bit of the gold and a bit of the blue and a bit of the green and swirl it. It's amazing. Look at that one. They're beautiful stones. Beautiful, beautiful stones. That's ridiculous. I don't think we should be anywhere near. Yeah. You can make your As You Right Marla necklace, 108 beads, for £30. And I'm telling you, resale, you could put £300 or £400 on that. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect stone for a gents Marla, this one.
It really is beautiful. And I think it would look gorgeous with some gold or some gold thread.
These are amazing.
Oh yeah, the Egyptian charms.
Yes, yeah.
The gold Egyptian charms. We could have sold 3 or 4 times that quantity. Wow. We might beat the clock here. We might beat the clock at this price. That's just too low. £30 for a Marla project. They're 10mm big guru bead. Beautiful and wearable. Sometimes if you have 2 big beads on your Marla, then they're not they're not as wearable, but this one's really wearable. Yeah. Perfect size, fantastic price. Great for gifting as well. You could make some of your Marla as a gift. I'm a bit Marla obsessed. And it comes in your lovely pouchet. We beat the clock. Well done, and congratulations on that one. Okay, next up, 18. Ooh, now, the demo that Mark did, it doesn't have the sort of ridge.
No.
But you could do, could you?
You could do the backing foundation, which
we've got.
You could do the
backing foundation.
Which we've got, the bead embroidery.
The bead embroidery. So at 12 o'clock, our 12 o'clock project, we will show you how to make a bead embroidered. So this is the backing. Which is going to be hard for you to see because it is essentially
black.
Yeah. So this is the backing. So we will be showing you in the. Is that what are we demoing?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay. Well, we might.
I'm going to leave you on the
edge of our seats. We might be, but there's lots on the JewelleryMaker Academy on the JewelleryMaker YouTube.
But you get the tutorial, which I show you how to do it.
Oh, that's exactly. There you go. You get the tutorial with your 12 o'clock project on how to back your cabochons for your bead embroidery. This is what I've been doing with the kids. I showed you a picture a few weeks ago.
Rachel introduced you to it, didn't
she? And the kids, I can't believe how neat they are. You know, it's amazing how, I think it definitely helps that we've got really good teachers. You know, our guest designers are fantastic, and Mark's instructions are so, you know, for an elaborate piece of jewellery, it just takes time, doesn't it? It's the time more than the tricky techniques. Okay. Are we ready? So you're getting 2 cabs. They are your amazing azurite malachite. So perhaps if you did just get one of your azurite strands, you might want to do a pendant on the strand. You might want to do, you know, play with this in different ways. So this is your azurite, this is your azurite malachite. So it is azurite inside of the malachite gemstone. It's a really, really rare combination of 2 stones in one. Yeah, I love it. I love that all the shapes are different. They're like fingerprints, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. $49.99 for 2.
That's Congolese as well.
Yeah, it is amazing. And it's from the Congo copper belt. So both malachite and azurite are both copper-rich gems. So the element copper is the most abundant element in these stones, and that's why they're so vivid. They're so bright. You know, that green is a punch, isn't it? Do you know what they'd look great with? That amazing lapis. Gosh, it just works so well, doesn't it? Works so, so well. Okay. We might open pre-orders on your lapis because there's a lot.
I've got my eye on one of the strands on the T-bar there.
Is it that one?
No.
Oh, I thought it might have been that one.
The rondelles.
Ah,
the
big
saucers. Yeah,
these
the
ones.
spaces. Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, azurite malachite. Let's bring you down to an amazing, amazing price. £20. That is nice. That's £10 each for a cabochon. Yeah, I mean, how much are you paying if you go into a crystal shop for a palm stone or a wish stone?
Yeah.
30, 40, 50. Today, £10 each. It's absolutely brilliant. You can get yours. Really fantastic pricing if you make to sell, especially. They're really beautiful. I wonder if... Oh, goodness, what is wrong with me? Sorry, I am sorry. Really, really beautiful. Really, really stunning. At $19.99 today, get involved as quickly as you possibly can. They are flying out the door. Like we said, it's Build Your Own Projects Day today, isn't it? Lots of you getting these gorgeous, gorgeous stones. $19.99, that's 80 carats. Absolutely brilliant. I've seen these in rings, you know, because this is quite large. You could do this as a ring. And you're looking at £150, £200. It's amazing.
Wow, look at this.
Absolutely amazing. Loads of you there. Good luck and take advantage. Absolutely brilliant to see so many of you grabbing that for $19.99. Fantastic. Well done. Now, we don't normally do this, but because of the way that these days people are mixing and matching for their projects, we're going to put this on pre-order for you before we do the Wall of Fame. Now, this could be a misticker.
Yes.
But there's not big quantities, and we know a lot of you are doing your mixing and your matching with your projects. So, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Look at that.
Oh, I just, it's the quality, isn't it? It's the quality of that beautiful blue. It's perfect. Honestly, I'm struggling to think if I've ever seen better lapis. It's absolutely glossy, rich, wonderful, wonderful colour. And it's going to be very, very popular. We haven't, since I've been on the channel, this is my first show of lapis that I'm bringing to you. So it's going to be really amazing. Whatever you do, stay with us. We're going to show you next some amazing Wall of Fame pieces. Good morning, it's Wall of Fame time. This is the best part of the show where we get to show and share with everybody your fantastic makes so we can see what you've been up to with all the bits that you've been getting from Jewellery Maker. And we've got quite a few today for Monday, so that's exciting. We're going to start with Samantha Hardy. So Samantha, you are number 26 this week. Look at these beautiful summery earrings.
Stunning, aren't they?
She says, good morning. Please find attached my first attempt at a basic macrame. Oh, is it macrame?
That's amazing.
Using
yeah.
Jewellery Maker products. I am learning with nylon thread and then I hope to move on to wire work. I'm inspired by the Jewellery Maker design team and audience. I wish everyone the best of luck. Samantha, they're gorgeous,
aren't they? You feel like replicated into a charm bracelet, couldn't you, as well?
You could, and I could see it with wire work. It would be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
So good for you, Samantha. Well done, I love that.
Number 27 is lovely Joanne. And Joanne says, morning, lovely JM team.
Gorgeous.
I have used the massive, gorgeous pearl scoop to create a couple of bracelets perfect for summer. I rosary linked the mixed colour tiny pearls using 0.6 wire and finished with the large lobster claw clasp. And I made the kiss cross station using bigger pearls alongside gold seed beads and attached to a slider bracelet which I had in my stash. None of the pearls are round, so it gives it a much more organic look. Big thank you to Mark and the team for the bead and banter night on Friday. I think we all had a lovely evening when the Wi-Fi went. Yeah, Joanne had a few issues with her Wi-Fi. Hope everyone had a lovely day, and that's from Joanne. Bless you, Joanne. That was lovely to see everyone. It was lovely.
Oh, I'm glad that you had a good time at the Beading and Banter night. Also, I just love how your bracelets to wear together as a stack. Because they match beautifully, but really different styles. Gorgeous, well done. Okay, I've got Katora Dixon next. I hope I've pronounced your name right, darling. Look at this very, we did our African week, our African day the other week, and then today obviously is Egyptian day. So I'm loving all these, because I thought the same about the earrings, sort of African and Egyptian summery vibes, love it. Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A pair of earrings and necklace made from Fordite. Beautiful colours along with seed bead earrings, all material from Jewellery Maker. Hope it falls in line with the Egyptian day. She certainly was going for it. On Monday with Mark, we had a wonderful evening on Friday. Myself and my partner Neil, looking forward to more evenings like that. Lots of interaction from everybody. Hoping for a win this week. Good luck to all. Oh, fantastic! Another attendee. It's quite a busy.
It was lovely because there were so many of our viewers that I can actually put names to faces.
Yeah, people that you've seen their entries and messages and things coming in.
That was wonderful.
Oh, good.
It's lovely.
That sounds great.
Right, number 29 is lovely Beryl, and Beryl says, "Hi all." This is amazing. This is really good. I've read this already today. And Beryl says, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame to celebrate Egyptian Day. It's not a piece of jewellery, but a copy of King Tutankhamun's Egyptian chariot made with the help of my grandson for his school assembly.
Wow, that's so cool.
They were studying the Egyptians and some of the class chose to make something Egyptian. So we asked his teacher if he could make a model of the chariot. We found a photo of his golden chariot and the structure of the chariot is made from Jewellery Maker wire. And we also used Hobby Maker card for the rest. I did the wirework structure and my grandson cut out and painted the cardboard frame alongside the wheels. He was over the moon with the result and his teacher was very impressed. He looked very proud as he stood on stage and showed the school and parents his accomplishments and gave a little talk about it too. I was so proud watching him, and even his Minecraft pig and a duck got a part in the picture. Fingers crossed for a win. Oh, what a lovely message.
What a fantastic. I love so much that you've all kind of taken interpretations for Egyptian Day today. And Beryl, that's such an amazing memory that you've made with your grandchild.
Your little grandson should be so proud.
Yeah, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And Alison Terry always says she's the wirework fixer. She's she fixed her windscreen wipers once because she couldn't get anybody out. So she's like, I've got some wire in my boot. Brilliant, absolutely love that. Well done, and thank you for sharing it with us. Number 30, Deborah Davis this week, here with another Egyptian theme. This is a Nefertiti pendant that I made from silver clay, and I keep putting it out to sell it at craft fairs, but I keep hiding it because there's a part of me that doesn't want to part with her. Silver clay and a sterling silver from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all the waffers. Absolutely gorgeous.
Can't get more Egyptian than that, can you?
I know, absolutely stunning.
Number 31 is from Lynn. And Lynn says, hi Jim, please find attached a photo of my recent makes, all ready for a craft show. I loved making these and intend to make bracelets to match. Fabulous colours from a multi-pack of beads, all items from JM, even the display stand. And good luck to everyone in this week's draw.
They're amazing. Is that? Gorgeous earrings.
Perfectly placed.
Because your customers will come and just pick a colour, pick a style. You could get 2 or 3. I love how you've done those. Really, really pretty.
Thank you, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn. I've got Sharon next, number 32 this week. Sharon Saunders. Hi, JewelleryMaker. Oh, beautiful pearl bracelet. This week, my entry is a bracelet made from my pearl scoop. Very simple, but the pearls speak for themselves. Good luck to all. They certainly do. I love those pearl coins. They look so expensive. Alison made a pearl bracelet for me a couple of, maybe about 6 weeks ago. I keep going back to it. I keep putting it on again and again. I love it. So that's absolutely gorgeous. Well done to you.
Number 33 is from Barbara. And Barbara says, hi everyone. My make this week is black and white opal.
Pretty.
Oh my word. With a mother of pearl butterfly, all bought from JewelleryMaker. Best of luck to all in this week's draw.
How fab is that? I remember doing the opal. Wow. This is my favourite thing about the Wall of Fame is it's like a full circle moment because a lot of the time I can see the team planning for the shows and what they're planning to buy months in advance, and then it comes in and we have a really exciting day, and then they go out to you and then they get made into gorgeous jewellery and we get to see them. So thank you so much for your entries. Barry at 34. Barry Harvey. Hi all. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. When I heard that Mark said he was going to do an Egyptian day on JewelleryMaker, I was reminded of a piece that I made a while back, and everybody says it looks really Egyptian. I used honey drizzle bridge beads. They sound delicious.
They're amazing.
And lava kite rounds, and it took ages to control the 3-thread and get the strands to sit properly on the neckline, but I reckon it was worth the time and the effort.
Definitely.
Love and magic to all. Thank you, Barry.
That is very Egyptian.
It is very Egyptian.
Yeah. Barry was at the evening on Friday.
Did he go for a spangly suit, did he?
He started off and then halfway through he changed because Andrew was growing one of these little twisted.
I think he looks very handsome.
Yeah, and he's nearly there.
Yeah.
For the first, he's never grown facial hair before, and Barry suddenly halfway through the evening came back on screen, head to toe in a white suit, printed with black various types of moustaches from top to bottom with a matching tie. Very smart.
So fun. I love that. I love that. I hope you are, Barry. Love that.
Last entry today is number 35, which is from Dee. And Dee says, hello all at JM.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I saw this on Facebook.
Gorgeous.
Hello at JM. I'd like to submit my tiara made for my lovely friend on her wedding day, made with JewelleryMaker products. I hope it makes the show. I really need a win to stock up on more crystals.
Dee, that is fantastic.
Dee's had this made a while, but obviously she couldn't tell anyone, show anyone because they didn't want to spoil the bride's
wow,
day.
it looks so, that photography where you can see it in her hair and it matches the bouquet. Oh, I love a good wedding. I love a good wedding. You know when people say, oh, if you didn't do your job, what would you do? I'd work in weddings. Planner, I'd work something to do with weddings because I just absolutely love the magic. Thank you. Today's Wall of Fame has been amazing. So thank you so much for all your efforts to get your pieces in, especially those of you that have considered our Egyptian day. We've really enjoyed seeing your pieces. Thank you so much. Still to come here for the rest of our Egyptian day, we've got some amazing projects lined up. It's a bit of a shop all day kind of a day, isn't it? So that's going to match with this and this is going to match with that. So if you've already ordered today, that order is open. You can keep on shopping with us here at JewelleryMaker. We'll be back with more deals just after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
How good was today's Wall of Fame? There's so many amazing pieces and loads for like our Egyptian theme as well, which was really cool. Now, today we are going to be bringing to you the most extraordinary lapis. This strand which is so incredibly bright and vibrant. I mean, it is graded material, so we are talking about a very beautiful, beautiful, vibrant blue. The pigments here are rich. I mean, it's like textbook, isn't it? If you were to look at, you know, what they describe as fine, fine, fine lapis. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Now it's got that vibrant, and it's like a midnight blue sky or something, isn't it? The most amazing, amazing colour. And for a gemstone that is arguably one of our most popular gemstones here at JewelleryMaker, I think we, in every show at least once, we always say, you know, this will go with lapis, this will go with lapis, this will go with lapis. It's absolutely amazing. You have an amazing opportunity today for the most beautiful colours, those pyrope, beautiful blues. You've got these little speckles of wonderful gold. And the tone of this is incredibly detailed. It's really, really rich, really beautiful colour, I think, today as a deal. Now, we've got a couple of different sizes, we've got a couple of different shapes, but this one is kind of the main event, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. They are they 8s, Mark?
These are
beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And we have some pieces that have been made by
works of art.
Yeah, these are
absolutely extraordinary.
I've been wearing them because this necklace I'm obsessed with. I think it's a combination of the gold. I mean, gold. Lapis looks beautiful with silver as well, but I think it's one of those stones that it's so royal with gold, isn't it? It's got a real regality.
It's made for it, isn't it? It's made for it.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
It's probably the best known of all the combinations of gemstones and metal colours that we have on air.
Yeah, and this is Sean Carr, who has made these beautiful pieces as part of our Maker Squad. This gorgeous bangle style bracelet, which I think is incredibly beautiful. All with your beautiful lapis. Now this is the rondelles.
These are the rondelles,
this is what Mark's got his eye on, is this shape here. The beautiful, we don't see anywhere near enough rondelles like this, do we?
No, we don't, certainly not.
Absolutely beautiful. So this is your gorgeous lapis rondelles. Beautiful, isn't that gorgeous? Trying to get our because our robo camera has like an autofocus.
No.
You know, like on your phone, if you click it and then it will focus up. Our robot camera is a bit, come on, Rodney.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let me pop it, that might be better.
Yeah.
Here we go. Beautiful. And this technique, Mark, I think I think I could do that.
It's just lovely.
Isn't it? It's beautiful. Create these little sort of floral
flowers.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And I'll begrudgingly take this necklace off to show you this one a little bit closer as well.
I love the weight of this one.
Yeah, it's a really substantial, and I think this one is made from the 8 mils. It's a really substantial and gorgeous. Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's made with the 8 mils there. So you've got all those
little netted station super duos.
Super duos.
Yeah, it's very clever.
Gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful. Would you do this on a long, or would you make the connectors and put them together, Mark?
I think it's been made in a row.
As it goes, yeah.
I think, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's lovely.
And do you know what would look great with? I'm just looking at this and this sort of chunkiness of it. Crisscross. These. Would that be too big, the 8 mil?
The 8 mil would, but we've got a smaller size coming up.
Yeah,
we've got
the
a 6.
crisscross with the blue and the gold.
With the gold. How elegant.
That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. So, let me show you some of the shapes we've got, because we've got some really fun shapes. We've got your big, large rondelles.
I can't get over the depth of colour.
I know. The depth of colour is absolutely
it's not very
amazing.
often we see it like this.
And I think because there's so many people that are using lapis and synthetic lapis in their sort of stacker styles. You know, we looked at that. I was going to say Monica Astley then. That's a designer I've just made up. Astley Clark. Yeah, but Monica Veneda also uses a lot of lapis as well. So you've got these tube shapes, which are incredible. Those are really rich in colour. Now, these are Mark's favourite, so just make sure you leave one for Mark, please.
Look at these.
Love them. Those are the saucers.
How many are on that strand?
But you know, we did the pyramids. Almost a third of the stock of saucers have gone. You know, we did the pyramid carvings, and Mark used them at the end of the bracelet. Look.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
5 pyramids. You've got to get these. If you're getting, say, the 8s and the, they're really, because they are topper tailors, aren't they?
They're
or
amazing.
Earrings, tassel toppers.
Yeah.
Yeah, right? You're starting to see the vision now. Right? Now, the other thing I want to point out, I know I've said it a million times already, but today's 12 o'clock comes with all of these seed beads that work beautifully with all of the projects, right? This is, if you're planning to get the 12, which is going to be a very, very popular project, the seed beads are absolutely gorgeous with this lapis, aren't they?
You've not seen this bit, have you?
No, I haven't. I just saw them on the pictures. Oh, Mark, look at that with the lapis. I told you you're going to be adding lots of projects together today. That is gorgeous. Look, with the lapis. Beautiful. So, again, looking very much forward to the 12 o'clock. A lot of you asked about pre-ordering the 12. We can't pre-order the 12 because there's just not going to be enough. Right, cones or saucers? I think...
Do the cones, because they're really unusual. I've never seen this cut before.
Well, I think they remind me of the pyramids. And had you not have designed that bracelet, I would have never have thought, oh, we should use those as top and tail of bracelets and necklaces. Over half of the stock has already gone on pre-order for these. So, like Mark did with the Carnelian pyramids, you could do a bracelet top and tail, necklace top and tail. You could do a gemstone top and tail, couldn't you?
Or
you know,
you could put two together, the larger end larger with a gemstone in the centre.
Yeah.
On a slider bracelet or a macrame bracelet.
Beautiful. This is really, or tassel toppers. They're great for earrings. That's a really fabulous shape we've not seen before. We better feed that back to the team. It'd be good to get some of the gems in this shape, wouldn't it? Maybe some malachite and... right. It's A+ grade. Everything in the show is A+ grade lapis. It is absolutely gorgeous. We're doing the shapes before we do the round. We think everybody is going to go for the round because it's just absolutely gorgeous.
Christy was right. I've never seen this shape either.
No, it's really cool.
No.
Right, first time ever. 3, 2, 1. That's what it looks like with the rounds. I love it. Absolutely love it. A+ Lapis Lazuli. This is your 11 to 12 millimeter cone shapes or pyramid shapes. They are so, so beautiful. It's going to look gorgeous with so many gemstones, whether you're matching it with your turquoise, whether you're matching it with your pearls, whether you're matching it with, you could do, like Mark said, if you were to top and tail them, so turn them the other way around. I don't have any off the strand, but you know what I mean. Like that way round. Or you could do a tessellating.
A whole bracelet like that.
You could do, could you do like macrame tessellating? Maybe.
Yes, yeah.
That'd be cool.
Really?
They're going to be what, sorry? Multi-buyable. Yeah, single drop earring. You could do gold, red. Yeah, you could. They're just, you could do, put them together like a marquee shape. Oh, they're just fabulous. Carol, maker in Durham's, just got 5. Northamptonshire, Warwickshire, Tracy in Norfolk, Susan in Norfolk, Jenny in Bristol, Janice in Greater London, maker in Ayrshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire. 999. That would make them £20 per pyramid. Today, you're going to get them for a lot less. It is A+ grade. 8 carats in each stone. I mean, we could sell these as singles. The cones would be perfect for finishing memory wire
They would.
bracelets.
That's a lovely idea.
Great idea. Yeah. They really, really would. I love the idea of starting and finishing the bracelets like you did with the pyramids. Because you weren't going to do that initially, were you?
No,
and then you decided to do the twisted You could replicate the twisted spiral from the last hour with these. They're amazing.
Ross will understand this. Ross, I don't think I've seen dyed lapis this rich.
No, wait there, sorry. Hang on.
Yeah.
This is not natural.
It is. Yeah. This is what I don't quite understand.
I just assumed it was dyed.
No.
Wait. No, that's ridiculous. It's natural. What location is this, Roscoe? Oh my goodness, it's original. This is some of the oldest lapis. This is, if you want, there's different mining locations which have different associations. This is like one of the oldest mines. It's one of the most traditional. Honest to goodness, that's not, I hadn't looked at the details, because sometimes you just assume, you see it and you go, of course it's dyed. Of course it's dyed. There's nothing wrong with dyed lapis. We've brought you dyed lapis lots of times. I'm blown away. What's the price, Roscoe? What is the price on the 8mm? My word! For natural old mine, is anybody else in that boat? Can you forgive us for thinking that this was dyed? I just assumed.
Oh my!
That is insane. This is such rich colour. And Mark just said, sorry, I kind of cut over your point, Mark, there, because I didn't realise it was natural. Yeah. He said, we've seen dyed that isn't as good as this.
No.
Because normally, so lapis, you'll know this if you know gemstones very well, or you've watched the show for a long time. Lapis can be not wishy-washy, but it has a little more of the host rock, so it's kind of greys and browns. Or if you think it's sodalite, lapis can often look like that.
Yes.
So to get a really punchy blue, which is the most premium, the most expensive material, the material that would have been worn by the pharaohs, we're talking about, they dye the material. They dye it with blue dye to bring out those blues. That is very standard in the industry. If you want a rich colour or an expense, the most, because we don't see it this colour naturally.
No.
And genuinely, this is like ink blue. And there is hardly any of your host rock grey or brown. That is the best I've seen. It's the best. I've never seen a better lapis. Never seen a natural lapis as good as this. All of them.
Look at this, look.
I know.
Natural.
It is so, it looks like dye. It's. I can't believe it.
Right.
I can't believe it. Right, shop ahead if you want more of your other shapes, because they are going to absolutely fly. Those 8mm are stunning, absolutely stunning. That elevates your jewellery onto a whole nother level. Don't sell yourself cheap on these. If you're making these to sell, these are really, 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 really high-end stones. Has Toby seen these? Because Toby buys lapis. Yeah. He would agree. This is the best natural colour I've seen. This is amazing grade. We are at £10 per carving. £10 per carving, and we're not done there. Grab the 8mm. If you want the saucers, they are. Did you say over half the stock, Ross? Yeah. Over half the stock of the saucers. Really, less than 20 left of the saucers. So grab the saucers on your pre-order. And that colour, those three, oh my gosh, honestly, wait till you see this in person. What are you thinking design-wise then?
I think for the cones, I would grab 2 at the price we're going to, and have them as marker beads on a marler.
Oh, cool.
Have them fat end to fat end.
Yeah.
With a gold gemstone or something in the middle.
Yeah.
As your markers in a tassel.
What a great idea.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be going lower than $49.99, genuinely. We should not be going lower. That's crazy. That's ridiculous. That's the price of dyed. Look for it. And be my guest. We're so confident in the grade of this. I would say, please do me a favour and try and find dyed lapis that looks like this for that price. Because that is natural, stunning, rich and incredible lapis for £30. Amazing. Yeah, one on a pendant would be absolutely stunning. I'm thinking earrings. They're just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. The thing with lapis, it's one of those stones that look so good on your skin.
And everybody knows what lapis is, don't they? It's like your tiger's eyes and your amethyst, isn't it? Everyone knows what lapis is.
Wow. Gosh, they're gorgeous. You could do some fancy wire work as well, maybe.
Yeah.
Like arrow's head. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery. Today, £30 for your 5 cones. 10 left, that's it. 10 chances left now. You're getting 5 carved natural lapis from the original location. It's your old mind. I wonder where we got this from. I'm gonna have to ask Claire, because we've never seen anything like it. I wonder if we can get more in. That's what I'm wondering. Sometimes we get parcels and we're like, that's a one-off, we'll never be able to get it. And I'm just wondering, you know, Christmas time. It's one of our most beautiful. You could do for Christmas. You know the gonks, like gong hats. Yeah. Beautiful. At $29.99. I quite like the idea of doing 3 on a pair of earrings. And you'd have to get 2, obviously, but you could do like a triplet of 3. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now you've got a bit of an idea of where we are for A+ grade. Did anybody think we're going under 30? I'm still shocked that they're not dyed. Okay, next up, 90 carats of your A+ in these gorgeous saucers. These are Mark's fave. Is it because of the shape, Mark? Because there's loads you can do with it.
So I'll tell you what it is.
Go on.
Because you get at least 1/3 more gemstones on the strand that you would do on a round. It's all about greed. Completely.
Mark always says.
I love saucers.
I love that you just
Rondelles,
get loads more for your money.
Yeah, saucers and rondelles have always been my favourite shape.
Look at that.
Just love them.
Just
pop a little gold 11-0 in between, or a little sterling.
Beautiful for your memory wire bracelets as well.
Oh, no.
Absolutely incredible. Right, 3, 2, 1. I can't wait to see the call screen. 90 carats. Oh my gosh. Loads of you there already. Somebody's got 5. Susie, good to see you. Jane, Tracy, Kaz, Samantha, Jenny, Janet. I've got Kim, Maker in Ayrshire, Liz, Maker in West Midlands, Maker in Northamptonshire, Tracy in Greater London, County Durham's got 5, Karen in Lincolnshire. We could easily close the auction at this price.
That's amazing.
Excuse me. That's 90 carats of A+ grade, totally natural. Get your authenticity certificate with this, because if you're making to sell, people are going to ask you are they dyed. They are completely natural. Completely natural. The only strand of your saucers. And you get a lot of gemstones, don't you, Mark?
There's masses on there.
There's a lot. I love the is tactility a word?
Yeah.
You know, they're very,
Fluidity of it,
they're lovely and tactile.
Where's he going with this then?
£30. That's a full strand. It's more than double the carat weight of the cones. That's a lot of lapis for 30. And it's totally natural. I'm going to keep saying it because that's absolutely bonkers. Completely natural. They are flying out the door. Absolutely gorgeous. Mix them with the 12 o'clock project. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. It is. And you're going to get 3 packs of golds at 12.
Amazing.
I mean, it's born to go together, isn't it?
And you don't have to follow the gemstones that I've done on my design. You can incorporate the lapis in the
oh, you could
in the bead embroidery, or in the necklace going up the back, or the little tassel hanging from the bottom.
This is a masterpiece. I'm just gonna see if I can. Oh, there we go. Eva's put it on the bust very securely. But yeah, the Egyptian bird, Cleopatra's necklace, you could put these, they look great on your rosary link them. Just really simple lovely. Rosary link with wire.
Just one, use 0.6 wire.
Yeah, that would be so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Can't wait to see what you're doing with them. Any ideas that you have already, let us know. Sometimes with stones like this, you might not know what you're going to make yet, but I promise you're going to use them. And I always say, good lapis is so wearable. It's like your favourite pair of blue jeans. I've got a kind of beigey plain, the most plain vest top you've ever seen, a white linen top, and lapis. It's such, you will wear it and wear it and wear it and wear it. It's not something that will sit in your jewellery box and not get worn. This necklace here with the 8 mils, you just wear it all the time. But you could use, you know, think about how you could incorporate different designs.
No, it can't have done.
First time on air today, brand new. Look how many we've got left in stock. It's because the colour Ross. We've never ever seen. You could double that price. It's absolutely amazing. The rounds are flying on pre-orders. Do not miss out. Where would you like to go next? Got a lovely message in. I've got my saucers. I'm going to put them with seed bead, turquoise, wheels and pearls.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Gosh.
D in Hampshire. Any of these beautiful strands with pearls and gold findings.
Can we just once again congratulate Dee on the amazing tiara in the Wall of Fame? That lady who got married.
Yes, amazing.
Beautiful work,
it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Great work on that, Dee. It's really, really stunning. Also, I might just be a bit cheeky. I'm going to just empty a couple of these.
Yeah, go for it.
Onto the board, because I've got a feeling people are going to get this project just for some of these.
With the gold, but like you said, memory wire.
Oh yeah, love that.
Yeah.
Beautiful memory wire bracelet with your lapis. Right, love that. That's the new 12 o'clock project. That's the one that Mark made just under the sea beads.
So you've got the Delicas. You could alternate Delica lapis tube, Delica lapis tube.
Yeah, you could.
That look amazing.
If I put that
I think tubes are made for memory wire. They really are. Oh look.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to make that now, aren't you? Look at those lapis tubes in there. Love them. Okay, we're gonna do the tubes. Okie dokie. Love it. Absolutely love it. Again, I love that we've done so many different shapes, because if you're looking to make different designs, you know, it lends itself to so many different ways of designing. Okay, after pre-orders, let me show you how many we've got left. That's it. We've just opened the auction. That's everything. I'm going to ask Claire. I'm not sure if we're able to get more of this in, but it would be good if we could, because they are absolutely stunning. I love these sort of columns, very Egyptian, aren't they? What are you thinking design-wise, Mark?
They're like little bamboos, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Incorporate them into your bamboo designs. Yeah, they're lovely. Morse code jewellery, because we've got the smaller strand of rounds coming up. You can
oh my
incorporate
gosh!
So your Morse code.
You could do Morse code with your gold seed beads. Oh, have you not seen Morse code jewellery yet, KP? Oh my gosh! Wait till you see. So the Morse code jewellery is brilliant. Where you do.
So your dots. So your dots would be your rounds, and your dashes would be your tubes. So you can write secret messages in your jewellery.
So you can write like a name or Roscoe. Do you have your Morse code slide, or is it not up here? I think it's the best way to describe your Morse code. See, I think you could do your jewellery elastics with your seed beads even, or you know, like your Astley Clark or your Astley Veneda or whatever I made up earlier. It could be Masoma, Monica Veneda or Astley Clark. Any of those sort of designers, they work with lapis like this, but it's 3 figures. It's really expensive, but you could do stacks and stacks of beautiful bracelets, gorgeous for drops in earrings as well. You could do your hoops, because
and rosary linking again.
Rosary linking, gorgeous with your gold rosary linking. There's just a million different ways that you can design with tubes, isn't there? It's absolutely fantastic. Now, it's it's A+, lapis, completely natural, less than 20 left. We're not even at our price. Today, we're about to go incredibly, incredibly low. Do not miss out in getting this beautiful, beautiful set of tubes home. Now, we're going to go straight to your price. We were going to do 30 seconds, but it's too busy. They are absolutely flying. Please do get your 12 o'clock project. Do grab your 12 o'clock project. £20! That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to see.
Gosh.
One. Twice full with a few extra. Oh my gosh, I'd love that in an anklet. But yeah, this is the thing about your lapis, is it's great for gents jewellery too.
Massively.
I love it. I love those tubes. They've gone. Right, the larger tubes. Roscoe, this was supposed to do us 2 shows, I think. I don't know where she's got it from. Claire's bought this, I think. Oh, did she? We're going to try and find out, because I'd love... The thing that's really winds our buyers up is when they work really hard to get something right, and it takes some months, and they would negotiate really hard, and they do like these one-off deals, and we're like, can you get some more? Do you know how hard it was for me to get you the 30 that you had?
Look at that wrist, look. It's just,
I know. Talk about an arm party.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go, aren't I? That is beautiful. I love these tubes. Are these my favourite? I don't know. I think I like the rounds. Yeah? Go on then. You're joking. That's all we've got? No, she won't be. If this is the quantity, there won't be more, will there? If this is the quantity, we will not be able to get more. Because if she could, she'd have bought, you know, a good quantity for a deal of the day is about 100, 150. You know, and I know the pre-orders are crackers, but this is so incredibly low pricing for good. This is where, you know, it comes into its own tuning in for the deal of the day, because we bring to you high quality, high standard, and the price is great. It's not one or the other, is it? It's not, okay, it's cheap, but it's dyed and it's got a lot of host rock. It's the best quality we've done. Or the best quality we've done at JewelleryMaker. It's amazing. And at £30, it is remarkably beautiful. Make sure you're checking it out as quickly as you can, because there's only 10 left. 10 left of your gorgeous, they are 7 by 8 millimetre. Oh, sorry, they're 4 in diameter, so the sort of tube shape is 4. You could put these. Oh, you could put these with the 4mm cubes.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd be lovely. Wouldn't
that
it?
would be good on your memory wire bracelets. The 4 cube, the cube turquoise with these. Now the last one sold out. I think these are about to sell out too. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. We haven't even done the rounds yet, and they're going to be the most popular. Oh, I just love those. Yeah, you must get those rounds. Whether you use them straight away or in a month, you're not going to get that colour again, naturally, for the price we're going to do. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Do not miss out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Great for your memory wire. Please do send your Wall of Fame designs in as well, because we love seeing all of your Wall of Fame designs. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so do we have any of the saucers left? Sold out. Sold out. We think everything is sold out.
My word.
Right,
oh, no.
rondelles. I love the rondelle. They're big, aren't they? So this is what Sean has made into this bangle. Okie dokie. Which camera are we on?
Amazing.
See, I would never, this is where I'm not as advanced as our Maker Squad, yourself, Mark, because I would never be able to take that one down and think I'd channel set it. Do you know what I mean? It's beautiful. If I just show you the bracelet, so that he's channel set them. Is that what they're all channel set, aren't they?
Yeah.
So channel set into the wire work, and they still spin. So they're really tactile. So he's channel set them into the wire work, and then he's done this beautiful shape and pattern, then added on a centre stone, and then mirrored that on the other side. And even the rosary, I mean, just rosary linking them.
Look. Yes.
They're just gorgeous. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so last auction before the rounds. The rounds, I'm hoping we've got the biggest quantity of. Really?
Oh no.
Less than 100. Yeah, well, you can see because of the colour. I get that. Absolutely beautiful. Right. $49.99 is absolutely brilliant. You've seen some phenomenal prices already. What we've done, instead of putting them all together for, say, £150, is by splitting them up, you get to pick and choose. It's like a pick-a-mix, isn't it? So you choose your favourite sweeties. Are you a sweetie kind of guy, or?
I'm a Haribo Star Mix kind of guy.
Oh, you are. That's right, Haribo Star Mix.
That's probably the only sweets I do like, really.
I'm not a sweet person. I'm chocolate and savoury. I like cheese.
But I also like the little tins of car sweets that you get in the garden centres.
Oh,
you know.
I haven't had those in ages. Yeah. See, my Dave, he is a sweet. I've never known an adult eat sweets like Dave. And it was his birthday, wasn't it, yesterday? So he had about 7 or 8 as gifts. People were like, just everybody buys some special sweets and warheads and all these like American sweets and things. But no, I'd go for a chocolate bar or a crisps or something like that. Right. Are you ready? $49.99, not your price, Roscoe. And 2 more price crashes. Oh my gosh, right, be quick. 2 more price crashes. Let me bring to you the first of the 2. I think a lot of you are going to want to check out this one. Ready? That's crazy that we're going lower than that. I'm just wondering if you could put like a top and tailor. Oh, yeah. So these are your 12. These are your 12 o'clock project.
So you could place a rondelle at the top, then do a gold tube with another lapis on the bottom.
Yeah, they would be. They'd be good. They're good for earrings, aren't they? That shape.
Yeah.
Maybe top and tail, or right, we're going lower. Are you ready? 30 seconds and we're going lower. Don't ask me why. It's 50 carats. 50 carats. Oh, we're having such a good. We love Egyptian Day. We love Egyptian Day. We've had Africa Day, Burma Day. Yeah, if you've got any ideas for themes, by the way, if there's something that you want to see, if there's a style of jewellery that you like, message us in. Yeah, a location, the gemstone location. I'd like to do, years ago on gems, we did, was it the Silk Road? We did like an express. I think it was like, is it the Orient Express? That was good. So it was like a trip through China, all the Chinese gemstones. It was really good. Let us know if you've got any ideas, if there's stones that you want to see, or a theme, like a style of jewellery maybe. Years ago, right, 50 carats, A+ grade. $14.99. $14.99. That's brilliant value. That is absolutely brilliant value. It is absolutely, yeah, of course you could. You can mix all the shapes in your jewellery. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. At $14.99, definitely check it out. I've just had a flashback of, and if next time you work with Carol, remind her. So when I first started, it must have been my first 12 months, so 2010, next door, Sarah did a closeout deal for this unbelievable, KP, were you there when we did the Nefertiti collection? Oh my goodness me. Right, so we did this Nefertiti collection. She basically got the most ridiculous price. It was 24 karat gold, lapis, tanzanite and opal jewellery in like Egyptian styles, right? If I can find a picture, but it was years ago. When I say they flew, I'd never seen shows like it. It was unreal. And there was a necklace, right, this big Nefertiti necklace. And again, it featured, so put the gems together because it was tanzanite, like really good AAA tanzanite, fine lapis like this, and black opals, and like bezel set, in 24 karat gold. And anyway, Carol, we had this necklace, and it was like something like 18,000 or 20,000. And at that time, that was way before we'd done Arthur Ivy or Cavell & Co. It was the most expensive necklace or any of us have ever seen or held, right? I was producing Carol. 10 minutes before the show, she broke it. Or it broke when she was holding it. And she was like, all of us, we didn't know what to do. We were like, what on earth do we do? Something happened with the gold or the solder line or something, because it was really gold heavy. But remind Carol, because both of us were like, what do we do? The £18,000 necklace. And I bet you that must be worth 60 now. It was unreal. But the whole collection, I can't believe it's taken me until this time to remember that Egyptian collection. Right, the last shape before those rounds. You go again. You go again. Right, we shouldn't be doing this. We should not be doing this. I wonder you could do a half eternity, couldn't you?
You could.
You could do a half eternity and then seed beads on the other side for a ring. Cute. Loads of wire work options as well, isn't there, with this shape? Rotary links. Teaming them up with amethyst.
You know, we did the wire caging a couple of
Amazonite.
weeks ago. You can cage.
Yes.
You know, with
with a scroll.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
even
that would
cage
be
rondelles
so
as well.
good.
Yeah.
That would be such a good idea. Do you know when Mark showed us how to do? It's like a spiral that cages the bead. It's beautiful. Wow. Absolutely amazing. $9.99 today. Go for it. £10 natural lapis. How many would you like? Hi, Steph and Mark. Loving the show. I've never been a fan of lapis, but these are beautiful. I've bought the lot. How about...
You've been converted.
Oh, good idea.
A Venetian day.
A Venetian day with like gold and pearls and Venetian day. That sounds good. Mark's got a face like he knows something I don't know.
Yeah.
Venetian day. What a good idea. Well, I've got a good idea. I've just had it right now. What about a Grecian? We've done Egyptian. We could do Grecian jewellery. You know, with like the, what are those leaves? They do the head...
Oh, the laurel leaves.
Like the laurel leaf designs and some sort of aquarry colour stones. What do you reckon? Is that a bad idea? Let me know because we can pass it on. Or not if it's a bad idea. At $9.99, absolutely amazing. I'd love to be like a Greek, you know, like the Greek goddesses. And also, that's what I loved about when we went to Italy, right? They have all the sculptures and the statues and stuff. And all the women, they've all got lovely lumps and bumps. And they look like normal
no arms,
people. Yeah. A few missing limbs here and there.
No.
But they do, they got like nice little pot bellies and they just look like normal, beautiful women. And you think, if that's what they thought is the most gorgeous thing in the world, then that's great for all of us, isn't it? In a world of Kim Kardashians and, you know, where they have lots of different procedures, it's quite nice to celebrate the female form. Right then, next.
Right.
It's time for the rounds. The most popular shape we bring to you. And I have to say, they are scrumptious. You might be like that last message. She says, I've never been a fan of lapis, but I've bought all of them because they are absolutely... Even if we did none of the other shapes, this strand is stunning. This is the best lapis, natural lapis, that I've brought to you. It is gorgeous. It is the richest, deepest colour. And here's the thing with lapis, even dyed lapis, you can get lapis that is overly dark. There's loads of lapis that isn't deep enough, isn't there? There's loads of lapis that is just a little bit of colour or maybe a 60 or 70% tone. What you want from lapis is the same. If you think about a quad A tanzanite, we want about 80 to 85% tone. And by tone, I mean if 0 is white and 100 is black, and think about a sliding scale. So it's exactly this hue of blue. It doesn't turn it into a turquoise or turn it into a more green. It's this exact blue. You could go up on the tonal scale or down on the tonal scale. For lapis, same as a quad A tanzanite, we want 85%, 80 to 85%. If you go over that, it's too dark and it looks almost black and it's just not the same appeal. It's also really saturated. If I were to say, imagine this was a dull lapis, you can then see the vibrancy of it, can't you? Because it's not dull, it's not remotely dull, it's really saturated, perfect tone, and they're 8mm rounds, so they make for just the most gorgeous jewellery making. Okay.
Oh, 7mm. We never do 7mm. Oh, amazing.
Perfect.
So they must be 5 then. We never do 7.
Oh, I didn't realise we had the 5. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to tell you about that.
Oh my Lord, look at this.
They're beautiful. They'll just get both.
It's so lovely to see your reaction when you found out they were
natural. I know. Well, I just it's
and
my.
You know your lapis.
I do,
Yeah.
and if anything, I'd be in trouble for not checking that because that's part of my job, right? Is I go through and I check what I know what I'm talking about when we're bringing you jewellery, but I just made the assumption, which was wrong of me, but I just assumed they were dyed. Look at them.
I know.
Look at them. I mean,
Incredible.
like Mark said, we've done dyed that aren't this colour.
Much.
If you'd have said to me, if you bumped into me in the street and said, Steph, can you have a look at this lapis for me? My friend's just bought it. Is it dyed? I say, yeah, that's dyed.
Yeah.
That is, it's such rich colour. And it's such a perfect lapis. Not, you know what I mean? It's we synthesize it to look like this because not all lapis looks like this. But this is the original, this is one of the oldest mines. And to be able to bring, and this is, what I love about lapis is when we talk about, it's Egyptian Day, we're bringing you this joy, is because the Egyptians treasured and wore this gemstone, the pharaohs, the queens, they wore this exact stone, and 2025, we're still in love with it. Do you know what it looks really good with? We've talked about putting it with the turquoisey colours. Could you just pass me that green strand next to you? Because they also loved emeralds. And this isn't an emerald, but this is a more green tone. Oh, goodness me, that is breathtaking. Isn't that gorgeous with the green? It's screaming for pearls, I think, the lapis. Absolutely beautiful. And today, it was also very famous with the Romans. It's been treasured throughout history. Now can we just pause that, KP, if that's okay? Just this here. That is dyed. That is dyed material. And this is better.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Can you forgive me for thinking it was dyed? I hope so. You will. When you get it home and you see it, it's absolutely gorgeous. It really is, and it's really well polished because the gloss on it's got this beautiful finish, hasn't it? We're going to get it under 50 today. Oh my gosh, we're going to get it under 50. 140 carats, A+ grade. I think it's higher than that. Lapis Lazuli round, 7mm, 38 centimetre strand. We're going to get it under £50 today. Don't miss out. This is your deal of the day. It is absolutely exceptional. The colour is breathtaking. To celebrate Egyptian Day, team this with your 12 o'clock projects with all of the amazing seed bead colours that are perfect for Egyptian influence. And like I said, it doesn't have to be really, really over the top stylized as Egyptian. No. You can just take these sort of colours and inspiration and create textures and styles that are sort of homage, if you like. 39. I thought you were going to do 49, Ross. I thought you were going to do 49. We were at $79.99 with half the price. Our bottom price for this, where we should be done, is $49.99, and I have to say this is going to be something that is so special in your stash, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's almost too good to make.
You'd have to get two, wouldn't you, and keep one.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
In your jewellery stash.
It's almost too good to make with. Yeah. It's just so beautiful. So beautiful. Design-wise then, with the rounds, Mark, 7mm rounds, what are you thinking?
So I would keep it really simple. I mean, I love what Sean's done. Incorporate again. We're going back to the gold, aren't we? With the netting around it. As you said, the kiss cross design would be beautiful. Little stations.
Yeah.
That'd be
maybe with the 5
gorgeous,
mils.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
So would you do maybe like just a rosary in gold?
Yeah,
beautiful.
Oh yeah. Sean's done the rosary with the smaller. Yeah.
Here we go. So Sean is in our maker squad. For those of you who don't know what the maker squad is, we have some of our collectors, some of our jewelry makers are part of like a group where sometimes we'll send them odd projects and they create beautiful designs for us. So that's some rosary linking. They look like faceted quartz next to it. Really, really beautiful. And that's with the smaller size. Doesn't it look so substantial? Okay, and this is what he's done with.
Beautiful, look at that. So by hand, he's wrapped smaller wire around the larger gauge to get this sort of beautiful design around.
In fact, they're all the 5mm, aren't they? Yeah. I thought they were the 7s. Yeah, they're all the 5mm. Yeah. Right, okay. Well, you're going to go again. Ross. Okay, so all of the other pieces have sold out, which means we're not going to be able to bring to you another show. We're not going to be able to bring to this back on another day as another show because all the other pieces have sold out. Roscoe says, I have to sell out on this. We're going again. Okay, be as quick as you can. We are going again. No, that's not the price. That is not the price.
What's that Amazonite like with it? There's a little bracelet on the end there.
Oh, yeah. Well, we always say lapis and amazonite, don't we?
Look.
Lapis, amazonite and pearls.
Very nice.
Absolutely flying. Absolutely flying out of the door. We're going to come back to this to do a stock check in a moment. Let's bring to you the 7 mils. I know they're lovely. And they're so good for gents' jewellery too, aren't they?
Do any of these sort of Thomas Sabos use lapis or Monica Veneda? Or
all of them. They all do.
Yeah.
But they tend to be dyed, or they certainly wouldn't be an A+ grade.
No.
Right, I really like these. If you got the Evil Eye strand earlier. Yeah, that's what even KP, who's worked with jewellery for 14 years, she's going, we're sure it's not dyed. Let's just triple check it. It's so amazing. It is. We're going to do it in one crash today. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 70 carats, A+ grade. One of the biggest carats that we've done in the strands. Mix and match it with your other colours. With your other shapes. It's a perfect jewel colour. And this is the thing with lapis, is it suits so many skin tones. It's absolutely beautiful and really popular. If you make to sell and you have jewellery stands, this is something people ask for, isn't it? Lapis is incredibly, incredibly popular. It's also associated with the throat chakra, for those of you into chakras. So if you're somebody who feels like you could communicate a little bit better, or people aren't communicating with you very well, if you are somebody who likes to speak your truth, then this is a great one if you are into your sort of chakras and things like that. $24.99, amazing, absolutely amazing. So you can get both, Roscoe, for what, under 60? Wow, both for under 60 with chains, with change even. You can have chains to order if you wanted. There you go, $24.99 for your 5 mil. Absolutely beautiful. It's like a Santorini blue, isn't it? You put it with your white stones and your pearls. It's got a very Greek, Mediterranean. Again, I would put it with your, what's the word I'm looking for? Begins with an M. No. Terracotta, it doesn't mean with an M. But your terracotta colours, your oranges, your Madeiras, you know, that beautiful juxtapose, that blue. So rather than the brighter blue, the turquoise and the carnelian, I would do a more russet, sort of a ready red,
Nice,
a rustety red, an orangey red. I think it would look beautiful with like a tangerine orangey red colour. I haven't got anything like that in the studio today to show you, but maybe that stone at the end there, Mark, which is a. Do you know what I mean? Like an earthy, like a really earthy orange. Gorgeous. Hold on that phone line. We can get both for under 60. I'd love to. Are we able to do that?
Really?
Oh, look at these images of Santorini. Can we go there and have a cocktail? Should we go there and have a limoncello spritz? Oof. Look at that colour though. It's absolutely beautiful. Right then, are you ready? We're going to go... Okay. I said it's amazing we can get both under 60. What about if we can get both under 50? Yep. We're going to go again. Both under 50. So that's 140. It's 210 carats. 210 carats for £50. Okay, be quick. Mark sometimes, when he has like 2 or 3 different size strands, you'll put them together, won't you, in your rosary links?
Yeah, just alternate them.
Yeah, beautiful. Really good texture. Are you ready? Let's go down even lower for you. We're going to give you both of these for under 50. By the way, we should have done the 7 mil strand at $49.99. Yeah, we should have done the 7 mil strand at $49.99. But it's live. We've gone for both. That's basically 2 for the price of 1. That is absolutely amazing. Loads and loads of you coming through to grab it right now. Virginia, Joyce, Fiona, Carolyn, Caitlin. I've got Tina, Barbara, Susan, Pauline, Joyce, Sue, Michelle, Catherine, Vivian, Janet, Patricia, Suja. I've got Ali, Kim, Jenny. Loads and loads of you coming through now to get this into your collection. It is absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check it out. We should have done the 7mm at $49.99. We've actually done both for you today for $49.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Perfect for your Egyptian day. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We are very close to selling out. I think it'll look awesome as well if you've got your early bird charms. Beautiful little elastics maybe. Really, really simple. There you go, you got it. Right, yeah. We're gonna do a check. We're gonna do a bit of a stock check. We've got 5 left of your 7mm. Now they should have been $49.99. We've ended and actually done for you $49.99 for both. Sorry, Mark, I'm gonna have to take those saucers away.
Okay.
The whole show, by the way, so when we're not on camera, this is what Mark has done with those saucers. The whole of the show. His little cogs, he's going. The whole of the show, he's loved those saucers.
I really do think we should try and get those cones in different gemstones.
I agree.
I've never seen them before, actually.
I think they're really, I can just imagine if you, let's say, as a project, they gave you 10 different stones with those cones. You could
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Awesome. You could almost, would a cones and nugget bundle work?
That'd be really
That'd be
good.
cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
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 At $29.99 today, that is your 7mm rounds.
Wow.
They're absolutely gorgeous. 5 available for you to check that out.
You know, we were talking about our making squad. One of our making squad is a lovely lady called Bev.
Yes.
And I've seen her next makes.
Have you?
A brand, you might have seen it as well.
No.
Because we're privy to their makes before they get shown.
I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen Bev's.
A brand new carved cut of a lashen.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's this week, actually. It might be one day this week.
Very, very, very exciting.
Yes.
Bev, if it's the same Bev that I'm thinking of, who did the birthday quiche.
Yes.
Yes. One day when she's in the office, if I need to tackle her, I need to get that recipe because I've never, it's months later, and sometimes I think, oh, I'd love a slice of that quiche. It was the best quiche I've ever had. It was unbelievable. Wow. I know I keep talking about it, but it was that good. I know I need to get Bev's recipe. It's absolutely amazing. Okay. Roscoe, we're going to go with number 11, are we? Oh, it's a no, I saw this in the box earlier.
No.
It's the pharaoh carving.
Have we had this before? It is
is
brand new,
it?
isn't it?
Oh my gosh. That is so beautiful, Ross. I should have shown you this earlier. This is your lapis pharaoh carved stone. So you could potentially frame it. You know, we were doing our tutorial earlier, our demo with your seed beads. You could do a frame. I don't know if I would frame it. I can't decide. Oh, wire work. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The pattern is beautiful as well. It's really, really well carved. Okay, carat weight. It's a perfect sort of medallion size, isn't it? It's like an amulet. Right, we're going to do it in one price crash. Brand new today. Yeah, on a long chain would be good.
Oh, so drill hole at the top. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Drill hole at the top.
Yeah.
So I think I'd just do a jump ring and then pop it on a long, or a cord.
Is it one-sided or double?
It's one-sided.
Amazing. I love that flat backing as well. So you could put it on backing and do the bead embroidery if you wanted to.
Okay. You could. You could frame it.
No.
$9.99 today. That's a brilliant price, isn't it? $9.99. Absolutely gorgeous. It is a pharaoh. Yeah, it's a pharaoh carving. 50 carats. I'd say it's just a bit bigger than a £2 coin.
That's amazing.
It's gorgeous colour as well. Loads of you grabbing it. It does say they're Pharaoh. I was thinking, is it a Pharaoh or is it? I was working out to see if it was Tutankhamun. Sorry, keep putting my head into the shot. At $9.99 today, absolutely beautiful. Again, mixing and matching with your other colours.
Or you could do a surround. Do a surround around it.
Yeah.
Let's have a look around your nugs.
There you go.
I'm going to start calling them that. Yeah, that'd be really good actually. That's perfect.
Amazing, absolutely
that is
amazing.
So joyous.
Yeah, it really is beautiful. And there's lots of different patterns, you know, lots of different textures. Yeah, a lot of character. So funny. $9.99. Loads of deals for today. Lots of amazing chances for your amazing, amazing Egyptian day. Now I've got A grade. Is it number 8?
Oh my word.
Now, talk about, I never would have thought, but doesn't it go?
It does go beautifully with that.
Mala. So a mala is a tradition, I think it's traditionally Tibetan, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So you'll have seen KP, she's newer to jewellery making. I feel like I'm the expert now and I've only been doing it for a couple of months. I'm definitely not. But I also, when I started, because next door we never did malas, and they're so popular. They're long line necklaces, Christy, beads, and traditionally they're 108 beads and they're a meditation necklace. So what you do is you have, say, for instance, a prayer, or I do it with affirmations. So it could be, I am strong, I am sound, I'm safe, I am beautiful, I am confident. It could be I bring in abundance. It could be whatever it is. And basically, they're normally knotted, aren't they? Or they sometimes have a little bit of movement. So you basically meditate, and every time you count a bead, you say your affirmation. So I am strong, I am strong, I am strong, I am strong. And you go around 108 times and you get to a guru bead, which is on the other side, so you know you've done 108. Now you can then sort of ask yourself, do you feel better? If not, you flip it round and you go back the other way. But whether or not you use them for meditation, they're really, really good for clearing the mind. If you have a busy mind like myself, my mind never, ever leaves me alone. It goes on and on and on. I've got ADHD, so I saw something online the other day and somebody was saying, you know how like you're in a monologue that never stops, and then the boyfriend's like, mine stops all the time, and she's like, well, what do you do like when you just sat there? And he's like, I just sit there. And she's like, well, you're not thinking of anything. He's like, no, I'm just. Whereas I don't have that. My brain is constant all the time. So meditation for me, practices like that are really good for stopping thinking. Did you get the chicken out the freezer? You know, don't forget to pick up the kids, and there's a pair of Astro trainers at your mum's. You need to, you know what I mean? My brain is like that all the time. So this is a good practice for just a bit of mindfulness. So yeah, and they're really popular with our jewellery makers.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
But do you know what? Sometimes this is when I started, people would say things and I had to say, can you tell me what that is? Even though it's something really easy, because I didn't know what a mala was. I didn't know what a guru bead was or a spacer. And now we say it all the time, like that would be a great mala, or like a mala wrist around a bracelet. We just assume everybody knows. So I bet there's lots of you that didn't know. And those of you that do and make lots of malas. My mum's a bit mala mad as well now. I made one for her and now she's like, can you do me another one this colour? Can you do me another one in that colour? Okay. So, I do think it looks great with a lapis. This is your lepidolite. Lepidolite, also known as lithium stone. It is the most lithium-rich gemstone. And lithium, of course, is very, 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 very expensive mineral that they use in basically everything tech. Smartphones, watches, iPads, electric cars. Basically everything smart, they use lithium for. And it is currently one of the most expensive minerals. There's lots of stuff I don't know about the Financial Times and things, you know, the stocks and stuff. But a lot of people I know in the gemstone world are now going into lithium because it's really, really... But it just means that the gems that are the byproduct of lithium, we can't get our hands on. So lepidolite is a very lithium-rich gem, which gives it this really beautiful colour. The palettes lend themselves together, don't they, really nicely, the lapis with the lepidolite.
That's a very special deal, Ross.
Yeah, $29.99 is already a special deal. It's just I'm going to give you an even more special deal, an even lower price. We're not finished at $19.99. Very nice. 8 to 9 mil, A grade. It's the only lepidolite that we have in the company. It's the only lepidolite. Right, we've got a really, really good quantity. That's why we can go lower. I'm just putting it with these little turquoisey. I keep forgetting the name of those, Mark. Delicas. Right, I'm going to remember that this time round. They are delicas because they're very delicate. There we go. Isn't that good with the turquoisey colour?
It does.
And it will go well with the gold as well. We've got the gold. We've got your triple set of gold.
Have anyone got any kunzite at home? There's just that two-tonal route. I just think would be lovely.
Yeah, the lepidolite and kunzite. You're right. What else do you think? Amazonite, pearls, amethyst.
Amethyst, yeah.
Lapis works beautifully with the lapis. Turquoise. Kind of colour clashing. We don't actually. I know we have quite a lot of amethyst. It's quite an abundance of it. We don't have purple stones, do we?
No.
14. That's amazing, Valley. That is simply because we've got a great quantity. £14.99 today. Janice, Yvonne, Samantha, Maker in Cardiff, Hilda, Wendy, Tracy, Julie, Virginia, Carol. Loads of you coming in. That's a sling it in your basket, isn't it? If you've already got an order open today and you've covered your P&P, why not just pop that one in your basket as well for a really, really fantastic low price point. It is beautiful colour, amazing. I mean, they're 9 to 8 millimetre in size, so there's so many things that you can do to design with these. Really, really beautiful. You know these delicas, could you use them as, you know, your 414 and your kiss cross? Could you use them as the one or not really?
Yes, you can.
I think they'd be lovely
in
your crisscrosses. Beautiful. So you can mix and match today. Absolutely brilliant. Lepidolite, lapis, and loads more to play for here. Now, in the 11 o'clock, in our next show, we've got your station spools. So we've got your rosary linked amethyst, angelite, amazonite. Let me show you this. This is the amethyst. Now, again, you're a jewelry maker, so you're going to come, if we could send this to 100 of you, you'll come up with 100 different designs. You could wear it as is, and of course you could make this yourself, but the deal we've got today is going to be so good, you wouldn't get the material and spend the time. It's going to be absolutely amazing. So they are coming up for you just after this. And then, of course, the very, very highly anticipated 12 o'clock Cleopatra project with your Egyptian bird tutorial you'll get with that one. And we will also be doing a little cheeky demo at 12 as well. So make sure you don't go anywhere. We'll be back just after this for your amazing station necklaces.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone. Now, as many of you know, on Monday the 14th of July, we're going to be delving into the world of the ancient Egyptians. And my 12 o'clock project kit, I've never seen anything like it. We've got cabochons, we've got seed beads, we've got glass rivolis, we've got the most amazing seed beads. I think the colours and delicas, everything in one incredible kit, and I cannot wait to show you the piece of jewellery that I've made, along with bracelets and earrings to match. So that's this Monday, 14th of July. Join us for Ancient Egypt Day.
More gorgeous jewellery to bring to you here this morning with our wonderful, there's like a cascade going on at the back here, of your amazing station necklaces. So amethyst, you've got a beautiful, is it rose quartz? Rose quartz, angelite is my favourite, I think, and the amazonite, absolutely beautiful. So we are going to be bringing to you your station I should call them chains, really. I said necklaces, but they are basically spools of chain. They go on a metre length. Yeah, in a spool. Wow. So you can design how you like. You can do earrings, you can do bracelets, you can do necklaces. But this is, for those of you that make a lot, you know, I'm sure you can do a rosary link and put the chain on, but the price is going to be so good, you might as well buy it done. It's going to be that good. For the time it takes you to make the sourcing the separate components, the deal is going to be so good, you may as well grab a couple of them. So that is coming up for you. We also have some, our 12 o'clock project. Well, this is the piece that has been promoted, and this is what everybody is talking about. This is your Cleopatra Egyptian bird. And you've got a beautiful, very symbolic meaning behind the bird. There's so many different birds that are associated with the Egyptians. This one here is called the Steep, I think you pronounce it that way, S-T-E-P-P-E, eagle, and it is the national bird that is featured on the Egyptian flag. You could also get the sacred ibis, linked to the god Troth. You can, which is revered in ancient Egypt. There's vultures, which is another very notable bird known for its role in the ecosystem. We talked about that full circle of life and how, you know, they celebrate death just as much as birth in the ancient Egyptians. And I think you'll see birds all over in texts. That's right, yeah. You know, the hieroglyphics. Is absolutely amazing, absolutely amazing. So that is coming up at 12 o'clock today. Also, we have your Egyptian, we've got a few components. So what Roscoe's done is he's gone through the vault to have a little look at things that you could use, because we're sort of building a project almost today as you're shopping, to add into your order to be able to create, you know, these sort of Egyptian flair style pieces, right? So here's a little component for you. This is your turquoise, looks Sleeping Beauty to me. So we've got gold, don't know why I said it like that. Gold, rose, and silver. Really pretty, isn't it? It's a little bit like the Egyptian eye, isn't it?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Those little stones.
Yeah, I love it. So you've got your gorgeous bezel set white topaz, beautiful bezel set white topaz, and then Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the centre. We've got the gold first, followed by the rose, followed by your silver. Random cat fact. Right, I'm going to need to, the ancient times, cats were worshipped as gods, and cats have never forgotten this. So the Egyptians were the first to have pets. Did you know that?
Yes.
So cats, before the Egyptian times, were all wild, and the Egyptians worshipped them. So when they came into the sort of civilization and they were pet and they were fed and they became domesticated, they were the first ever pets, which is pretty amazing. And they absolutely worship them. You'll see in a lot of Egyptian symbolism, sort of human cats and different sort of crossovers of these sort of, you know, like we think of griffins and centaurs and unicorns. So they worship these beautiful cats and they believe them to be gods and connected to the gods. And they were the first ever domestic animal, which I think is pretty cool.
I don't know, can we look at googly things and bring them to air in here or not?
Yes.
Could you just bring up, just put in tabby cat?
Okay.
And try and get that's fine, and get a face of a tabby cat. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. So we always have this thing, I don't know if I've told you in our house, so we've got 4 kids, right, and our daughter, Gracie, is cat obsessed. And I do mean obsessed. She says to people she likes cats more than people. Like, she just is absolutely cat mad. And whenever she has anything to do with school, we have to try and associate with cats for her to remember. She's absolutely cat mad. I missed out on the Lapis tubes. Please get some more. Mark, is the Friday night meeting on YouTube. It was a private invite event. It was for the mystery bags. These things I'd like to hear again. Oh, were you there, Nora, on the meeting?
Yes. No, I don't believe it was. Do you record Teams?
You can, but
no, right. I don't think
most
ours
of the time,
was.
especially with that.
I'll double check.
Yeah. Most of the time they will say at the beginning of, you know, the Teams, are we going to record this to be watched later? Just so, because people might not want to be recorded, or but no, it wasn't. Right, here's a tabby.
Can you bring a close up of the face? No. Okay.
We'll get another picture. We'll get another one.
It was a face I needed. Yeah.
But yeah, so my Gracie, because there's also our kids, whenever they say, "What did you learn about at school today?" Gracie will only ever learn anything, and she always says, I know that the Egyptians really liked cats. Hi, Steph. My daughter described her ADHD as having 1,000 windows open on the computer at the same time and switching from one to the other. Helen, I completely relate. It's like having... So I describe it like this, and say this to your daughter if there's anybody else who... ADHD is quite a few of us that have it. There's also a lot of creative people. I think some of the other guest designers are saying, oh, me too. So if you think of a thought, right? So if you're not somebody with ADHD, your thought starts like this. And you think, what we have for tea tonight? And you think, oh, I've got this in and that in. And, you know, I know that he likes this, so I'll get that out and put it with that. And you have this thought, right? When you've got ADHD, I describe it as your thought loops around like this, and every time it crosses over, it goes on to another subject. So you think, what should I have for dinner tonight? Oh, don't forget, I've got to grab that change, and I've put the bags in the boot of the car, and then in the boot, I haven't unpacked. And it's like a constant flippy of a million different thoughts. So I never end up getting to the end of my first thought, which was what we're going to have for dinner tonight. And if you live with somebody, this is what Dave says to me all the time, is He'll go, can we go back to the original? Can we go back to the original topic, Steph? Because by the time I've finished my sentence, I'll have said about 16 different things. But yeah, it's very fun. People say it can be really tricky, but it's also really, you can be super creative.
Yes, yeah.
And especially with things like this, I can get really super focused. And I think that's why I can learn, because I can really super focus on it. Anyways, right, let's have a look at our connectors. These are your Sleeping Beauty turquoise and silver connectors. Really, really beautiful. You've got these gorgeous colours of your Sleeping Beauty. Now we've got your gold first. It's going to be 3 separate auctions. Your gold, your rose and your silver. We've got a good quantity.
I would just multiply all 3 colours and then join them all together with jump rings to make the most amazing necklace or bracelet.
Yeah, that'd be
That'd
beautiful.
be lovely, wouldn't it?
I think I'd be inclined to get 2 and put one of the lapis that we just did on the end of the earrings. Maybe one of the 5 mils.
Gorgeous.
They are pretty. They are really pretty. And Sleeping Beauty is extraordinarily expensive. Really, really beautiful. They are, of course, I'd say turquoise is probably one of the most famous Egyptian stones.
Yes, no, I think you're right.
Cleopatra loved turquoise, and all the pharaohs were, you know, if you see the things that have been recovered from the pharaohs and some of the ancient artifacts, you know, turquoise was incredibly valuable and incredibly special. And here we are, still enjoying and celebrating this wonderful stone. And I like it because you could put this, say, with the charms in the first hour, but it's not overly obviously Egyptian. Do you know what I mean? It's just a bit of an ode. A little bit of a, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh,
yeah,
yes,
do you know what I mean?
Yes.
You could put that with your charms from this morning, and it's got a little bit of a look of the Egyptian eye, protective eye. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to do for you something amazing. Are you ready? Ooh.
Because you've got 10 of those topaz.
And they're bezel set. I love that framing. $19.99 today. That's a brilliant deal. And I always hear our guest designers say we can never have enough connectors. Sometimes you might be designing, I could do the connector, I could do the connector.
Those would be lovely on slider bracelets, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really
Just
beautiful.
one on the top of the wrist.
Really, really beautiful. And then you've got that added sparkle of your topaz as well. I love white topaz. So sparkly and bright and beautiful. And to do this under 20, I mean, it's amazing. We can't even get hold of this turquoise anymore. We can't even get hold. The globe, globe is the location where the mine is found. And the Sleeping Beauty mine closed a good, probably 10 or 11 years ago now. Right, we're not done though.
Oh, brilliant.
We're not stopping at $19.99. We've got over 100.
You could.
Right. Roscoe, oh, I like it when you do this. So Roscoe said, depending on how many people we have on the phone line, he's going to go to one or another price. The more we can sell out, the lower we'll go. We've got 100.
This is like reactive ticket sales, but in reverse.
Yeah. So if you, so how many do you want to see on the phone lines then, Roscoe?
Yeah.
How many people do you want to see on the phone lines for your first price?
Wow.
Right. If we get 20 of you on the phone lines, we're going to drop a price. If we get 50 of you on the phone lines, we're going to go lower. Really going to break a barrier. If we can get 50 of you on the phone lines, we are going ridiculously low. We're still going to crash regardless, but it depends on how, the more we can sell out of, the lower Ross can go. Okay. To get to, it's really hard not to tell you the price. We've got, we're nearly at the first price. With another 9 of you, we're going to crash to a great deal. But I need another 30, I need 50 of you in total to go down to a stupid price. There we go, we've hit the first barrier. Go on then, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go there, because we can always stay here, can't we? This is amazing. If we stay here, this is amazing. We need 26 more of you to join us to go again. We are going to break a barrier. If we can get another 24 of you, we are going to break a barrier. It's still Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's still... Okay, now he's panicking.
No.
We got 30 seconds to do it in. We need 19 of you on the phones to go again. You don't have to press 1 yet. You don't have to check out yet. I think we're going to do it. 15 seconds. Right, we need 8 more collectors. Come on, let's do it. Go on, Roscoe. We need 4 more collectors. Go on. Yes. Under 10. Woohoo! Under 10. Mark's going, he's going to do it. He's going to do it. Look at this. That's amazing, isn't it? That's
that barrier.
Yeah.
Not the £13 barrier.
Not the £12.99,
okay.
no.
Right.
$9.99. That is amazing. Seriously, you could put that with a slider, and that's a £30 bracelet. You know, that is just absolutely gorgeous. Use your connectors with all of your Egyptian-themed strands today. You've got the rose gold in the next auction, and because you've now probably got a bit more of an indication price for these two, those are going to be flying on your pre-order as well. Look at the queue on the lines. $9.99 real Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I say that because there's a lot of imitation. There is a lot of imitation. This is real. It is beautiful in the yellow gold. It is perfect for your Egyptian day. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, like the Astley
yes,
Clark.
yes.
Like the Astley Clark. What have they called it? Biography. There you go, look. So you've got different charms from different gemstones in your biography turquoise. That is the Egyptian Evil Eye. We've got for you our take on that for a fraction of the price. That bracelet is... How much was that bracelet, Roscoe? £150. Your charm is $9.99. Or your connector, or your earring. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yes.
Because we sell loose gemstones here as well at JewelleryMaker and Gem Collector. If we took the loose gems out to just bring to the cab on its own, could we do that for £10? It's probably not.
That's true, actually.
And at this price, it's also irreplaceable. We can't get it back in.
So all those settings, all the metal, all of the topaz, for free, in effect. Yeah.
That is simple. We are literally, we've got 100 and we are literally the smidgen of a margin. Teenies. It's pretty much what it cost us to bring in. And of course you've got your rose and your silver options as well. I love the idea of doing a 3-tone jewellery. Now, we're going to leave a few of you on the phone lines. I'm sorry to do that, but we've got a load of you there and we've still got to do our rose and we've still got to do our silver. So just hold the phone line. Remember, you're now joining a queue. We've just done this for $9.99. Roscoe, I going under 10?
We sort of brushed over the fact that this is Sleeping Beauty, which
I know.
we can't get anymore.
We can't get it anymore. It's really, it's also the most prestigious. I mean, tell me a turquoise that isn't more prestigious than this stone. It's used by Tiffany & Co. It's used by so many incredible high-end designers. And yet, we've done it for you today at a ridiculously good deal. $9.99. Absolutely beautiful. So many different ways that you can style this as well. So many different ways that you can make this into your jewellery. It's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Under £10. That's a sentence I never thought I'd say. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Under £10. Absolutely brilliant. That shook the camera, that. You're right in there, Roscoe. All right. Roscoe just tripped over the fire extinguisher. He's fine. I'm giggling, but he is absolutely fine. At $9.99, absolutely amazing. Now, the silver one, I think this is going to be the most popular. Now, just to give you an update on our meter length chains, our meter length gemstone spools, we've got rose quartz, amethyst. Are they one auction drop down? Rose quartz, amethyst, Amazonite. I couldn't get it out. It was just on the tip of my tongue. Yeah. And angelite. Yeah. 3 gemstones with an A. Yeah. Is that better? There you go. So we've created a layered look. There's loads. There's a meter on each of these. which is absolutely brilliant. Amazonite, angelite, amethyst and rose quartz in your beautiful precious metal. We're going to put them onto pre-order shortly, so keep your eye on the website because we will be popping those onto pre-order. A lot of you are asking about the 12 o'clock pre-orders. We can't put the 12 o'clock project onto pre-order. That is your Cleopatra project. It is going to be available for you at 12 o'clock. Okay, silver connector for you next. Solid sterling silver. And again, to make it yourself, to get you could do silver clay with a mould, and it's going to take you hours. Then you've got to bezel set your topaz. Then you've got to you've got to purchase and set your Sleeping Beauty. Honestly, you can't do the components separately. No. If you're a silversmith, you can't make it for the price you're about to do. I know that because we barely can. We have 100 of these and we are doing a smidgen over what it costs us to make, so you can get yourself the most extraordinary deal. You mentioned the tabby cat earlier, Mark.
Yeah. I love this. Is fascinating story.
So we're doing facts. We're doing Egyptian or cat facts.
Yeah. So if you look at this picture, now this is a tabby. Everyone has a tabby. Okay. Now back in the ancient times, the Islamic faith, many prophets. The greatest prophet in the Islamic faith was Muhammad.
Okay.
Okay, and he had cats as bodyguards.
Wow.
Wherever he went, he had cats all around him as bodyguards. And as a special thank you to these tabby cats, he decided that forever and ever and ever and ever, he was going to mark them with a gift.
Right.
And if you look on this tabby cat's forehead, can you see the letter M?
Wow.
Every single tabby cat, wherever it is in the world, has an M on his forehead for the Prophet Muhammad.
That is amazing. I did not know that.
So if you bring out 1 million pictures of tabby cats online, every single tabby cat will have an M. My Thomas at home has got an M on his forehead.
I need, because my
every single tabby will have an M on his forehead.
I need to find, because my new cats, shall I show you a picture if you haven't seen the new kitties? I was looking at them, let me see the picture where you can see better. This one, because we thought they were all black, but actually, if you have a look, I don't know if it's going to pick up on the camera.
I bet if it was in the sunshine. And
you can kind of see they are tabby. Yeah. Do you see that? This, by the way, is our newest addition to our family. Our cat had babies last Thursday. They are now, 4 days? 4 days old. They're absolutely delicious. Yeah. But I'm now going to go home and have a look to see if they have M's on their heads.
Yeah. It's amazing. I love that. It's one of my favourite stories.
That is so cool. I didn't know that. Yeah. I didn't know that. That's amazing.
Yeah. You'll all be looking at home now on your tablet and you'll see the letter
coming in, let me see. That is a great fact.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's bring to you our silver, our beautiful silver. I was going to say charm. I guess it could be a charm. Depends how you want to do it. It depends how you want to make with it. Any ideas, any thoughts about what you're going to do?
I would use one of these chains that we've got coming up, the Amazonite one maybe, down to the middle, and then have one of these connectors vertical with a chain tassel using.
I do think, and I don't know why, because I am a yellow gold girl. For some reason, I think Sleeping Beauty looks better with silver.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've been brainwashed by Tiffany.
Yeah. So you have the chain, you have that at the bottom, the connector at the bottom, facing downwards, and then more of this chain as a tassel.
Oh, good idea.
Would be lovely.
I really like that. That's the Amazonite. Isn't that Amazonite pretty?
You don't normally get as many stones on a chain like this,
I know.
do you?
Gosh. That's actually really nice, Mark. That's a great idea. I wouldn't have thought to do that, and that's beautiful. I was thinking earrings too, and put them as earrings. But I am a bit... I'm not as gifted with my designs, and most of the time I'm like, I could do better earrings because they would look lovely as earrings.
The clarity of that Amazonite.
I know, it's glowing, isn't it? Special. It's like the, do you remember the ice Amazonite that Ross brought in? Yeah. We can't get that anymore, can we, Roscoe? Keep asking.
Oh, really?
Him. No, David Norman bought the whole mine.
Oh, yes.
But that's got, don't you think that's very icy, Roscoe? Don't you think it's very icy? Beautiful. Roscoe's got some Amazonite on Gemstones on Thursday. Is that the one that I've been trying to get over here?
Was that your announcement? Oh, there is an announcement, is there?
There's still an announcement, yeah. Roscoe, on Saturday, it's Glitz and Glamour, and we expect everybody, and UKP, we're going to be dressing up.
I'm going to wear a tie. Yeah, I'm going to wear a
Glitz and Glamour on Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not in on Saturday? Oh.
You're going camping. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
that's right,
well,
yeah.
whoever is directing them, we're going to have to get them in glitz and glam. Okay, let's do then an amazing deal for you on your silver collector. You know where we're going, under £10. So you get 3
Gosh, that's amazing.
for £30. Absolute bargain town. You could do a ring,
You could.
couldn't you? You could do silver spacers and an elastic, or if you're a silversmith,
Slightly soften the metal, couldn't you? So it marches around the finger. You could probably put it on a ring mandrel and gently tap it with a rubber mallet.
Yeah,
or,
definitely.
I don't know, he says. I don't know.
It's really beautiful. I'd actually...
You could have it in the middle of your forehead on a sort of a chain headdress.
Oh, yeah, that would be
look nice.
beautiful.
Yeah. Put it on your cat.
Absolutely. Do a cat charm. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Today, it's yours at $9.99. Beautiful quality. I love the blue against the silver.
Do you know, so looking at this board, do you remember, I don't know if it's still a thing, but there was a material that you would rub one way and you would get sequins, and then you would rub up the other way and you get a picture.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can't remember which superstore it was, but it might have been John Lewis somewhere, but you don't expect this to happen in John Lewis. But somebody had gone into their cushion department, they'd rubbed all of the material one way, and then they went back the other way writing swear words. Really big, naughty swear words. And I actually told the member of staff, and they were humiliated.
Oh my
So they
gosh.
rushed back, but yeah, because you could write messages.
Oh, my, that's so funny.
Yeah.
That's the sort of thing you hear go like viral on the social media, isn't it? Like John Lewis still writes naughty words on their shelves. Well done. Have you heard about, forget John Lewis, M&S is where you need to be in February. We're doing
We
our
are.
Mark and Steph's birthday show.
This is not just JewelleryMaker.
It's
This
not.
is an M&S.
So, yeah, because KP's February. So
What date are you?
11th, 12th, 13th. I'm not joking. Yeah. 11th, 12th and 13th.
Yeah.
No, I'm
so
the
we're
12th,
having
you're the
a
13th.
2-day birthday event in
Yeah.
February. A 3-day birthday event
Yeah.
now.
But we need to work out how we can put the K in because we're doing Marks and M&S.
Yeah.
We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yeah, and we will be doing cake. It's going to be
Amazing.
we're going to make it ridiculously lavish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. One more
How funny.
auction. Number 7. Oh yeah.
You're only 21, 22 though, aren't you, Christy? And you're 32?
6 I am.
36.
36.
Right.
Although somebody told me at the weekend that I needed Botox. No, it wasn't David. David likes a mature lady. It's not David. Yeah.
Dreadful.
Oh, I know. They said, hey, when are you going to get, if you had Botox, when are you going to get some? You could do with some. I was like, thanks. I haven't had any.
Oh, these are nice.
Oh, did you get all of them, Roscoe? How come we're the same? Hang on. You have to choose.
Drop down.
Drop down.
Oh, I don't know.
Ah, it is. Drop
We
down.
just assumed-
I like these.
They're nice.
And they've got an invisible hinge.
Ah.
Very Egyptian.
Oh, yes, look at this.
So they do also. Oh, again, I think I'd have to go. I don't know. Actually, I like the gold. I don't know, the gold or the silver. So let me remember how. How did we do the hinge again? Can you remember? There's a trick to it.
You can push it in.
Yeah, you're the professional, Mark. So you've got this sort of infinity symbol in the centre. So the infinity wraps the silver. Now there is a trick to it. I can't remember what it was.
I don't think it is. I think it's just a pendant.
No, here it is. Got it.
Oh, you have got
I knew
it, have you?
It lifts. So it's hinged.
Oh, yes, we were trying to push it in, weren't we? We were trying to push it in.
So it's hinged.
Oh, so you can add other things to it. Oh, that's
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Or you could use it as a clasp. Yeah? Did you hear that click? I was thinking, I know that there's a trick to this. So it's
Yes.
hinged at the top.
That's so lovely.
Cool, isn't it?
What's the stone in this one?
Sleeping Beauty again.
Gosh, that's dark, rich colour,
It's
isn't it?
really beautiful. Now you get to choose, although you might want to multi-buy. And I've left the Amazonite out because you can think
Yeah.
about, putting it in different ways and wearing them in different ways. We're going to do for you an amazing deal. 95 sterling silver 18-inch cable chain, Sleeping Beauty turquoise pendant. See, they've called it a pendant clasp, so I think you've got the option to make it into a clasp if you wanted to. But again, it's got that very sort of Egyptian themed colours and shapes. Beautiful, aren't they? They're beautiful. And they're kind of like talismans as well, but in a very pretty, very, again, Astley Clark, Monica Vinader, you know, Masoma, layers and layers and layers. Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? You could layer it with your stations. Should you do a brilliant price? Shall we do something absolutely brilliant? I think we should. We're going to go really, really low. We're already at a great price. It's a beautiful, yeah, £100 piece of jewellery on Monica Vinader, perhaps. Just to let you know, not many rose gold remaining. They're absolutely flying. We've got just under 100 in gold. We've got great quantity here, Roscoe. Right, we're at £19.99.
You get the chain as well, don't you?
And we're not stopping there.
Right, okay.
We're not done. At £19.99, oh no, we're not stopping there. We are going to go to the most extraordinary deal today. Do not miss out on this, because this is, I mean, you'd pay £19.99 for the chain, wouldn't you? I think you could use that as a nice jump off point to do some wire working, to do some gemstone beady beads. You could put all sorts of different connectors, or use it as a clasp if you wanted to change it up. Okay, not £19.99 today. No. Beautiful silver pendant with that gorgeous infinity symbol. We're going to go down to £14.99 today. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't miss out. £14.99. That would be a great price just for the 18-inch necklace. Just the 18-inch chain. You're actually getting the chain with the pendant, with the Sleeping Beauty, and you convert it into a clasp if you wanted to do a clasp. It is Egyptian Day here at JewelleryMaker, and we're giving you these little extra cheeky add-ons for if you've got your lapis coming, your projects coming. The 12 o'clock project. Roscoe, what are we pre-ordering then? Because I think we shouldn't.
How many do we have? Wow,
ooh,
that's a lot.
That is a good quantity.
Yes.
Maybe we could pre-order. Okay, he said maybe just before the break, so you get 5 minutes for it. It's we don't want to sell out, you see, because this is going to be really popular. This is your Cleopatra bundle at 12. We've been talking about it all day. It's a lot for your money. You're going to make a lot of jewellery. And again,
the seed beads don't come separately, because we're showing the picture of the cabochon with the glass. Mm-hmm. You get seed beads as well, and backing foundation.
Yeah, and not a tube of seed beads. I think the biggest bundle I've done is 3 in one project. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, and the smaller one 6. Yeah, and the delicas. So 6 seed bead tubes, which is a lot. Well done. Hold that telephone line. You've got it. Okay, we've got next then your reels. This is your silver chains with your amethyst, amazonite, and angelite and rose quartz. Right, and you're going to get a meter. Oh, I think you might need to multi-buy. I think you may need to multi-buy. They're very well made.
Very strong.
Very strong. I'm just putting them through this sort of elastic, and it's absolutely fine.
That's the angelite, yeah.
Right, I'm going to make a prediction. Shall we have a little?
Okay.
I think the angelite's going to sell out first. Right, I think angelite's going to sell first. Since I've been on JewelleryMaker, which was the start of April, I've had no angelite auctions.
Haven't you?
Not a single one. So, not a single angelite auction. Then I think it will be amazonite. Yeah, amazonite. Do you think the amazonite will go quickly?
Then the amethyst.
Then the amethyst.
And then the rose quartz.
And then the rose quartz. In fact, I'm going to do them like Okay, 4 options of gems, solid sterling silver. Oh, is that your announcement? Ah, okay. So Ross said at the beginning of the hour, I've got an announcement. Turns out we are going to give you a bit of a discount, a bit of an offer. So if you buy 2, you get a further 20% off. Oh, I love that.
This year's definitely been the year of the drop down and the discounts.
Yes, really.
We've never done them before.
I mean, that,
yeah.
They're a metre each. Brand new. Oh no, there's only 50 amethyst. There's only 50 amethyst. There's only 50 rose quartz. They are going to fly. So you can buy 2 of the same, or you can mix and match. You can get all 4. There's going to be a lot of people, I think, get all 4.
Yeah.
Do you need me to move that for you, darling? Oh, there we go. Okie dokie.
That chain's sparkling. Like,
It's
on the
lovely,
VT
isn't it?
there.
Is it base metal? Nope. It's going to be a base metal price. It's going to be a base metal price. 925 sterling silver. Amethyst, angelite, amazonite, and rose quartz. Flying. The phone lines have gone bonkers.
Do you know, I've been at JM now nearly 14 years, and I say VT probably 2 or 3 times on every show, and I've no idea what it stands for.
Videotape.
Is that it? Is that what it is? Oh, I thought this could be something convoluted, but okay.
Yeah, just videotape.
Oh, right, okay.
I got told off once because I said VT. And I won't say who, but they said you shouldn't say that because people at home don't know what that means. And I was like, well, I think people know it means like a clip or a break, don't they? Yeah. But
because our little guest designer bits in the advert breaks are called PTCs.
Piece to
Piece
camera.
to camera.
Yeah,
yes.
very clever. Yeah. And sometimes, you know, when you see people that like have a little interview with the reporter or whatever, they're called vox pops.
Oh.
Yeah, vox pops,
right.
didn't we? Yeah. So we should do that.
We should.
We should do more of that,
Yeah.
going and asking
Yeah.
people what they think. Anyways, right. Lots of you taking advantage of your 2. Now, Maker in Southampton, you've got 3. That's okay. That's not a problem. But if you get an extra 1, you get 20% off all 4 of them, which is absolutely your prerogative. There's a queue already. There is a queue already. It's brand new today. Brand new today. 5 grams of silver in your, a metre of chain. To do that for £100 is good.
Yeah.
That's a metre of silver chain. Today, are you ready? Now we started off as half the price. We started off with the angelite having 100 in stock and the amethyst having 50 in stock. The angelite has got almost as much quantity left as the amethyst. That is Freddie flying. Absolutely flying.
I'm trying to count how many. I'm going to take one off the board a moment. Just want to. 2, 5.
Oh, I'm happy to hang out here.
10.
$49.99 for a metre of silver.
15, 20. So there's 23 gemstones.
I like the idea of doing layers and
you
layers.
probably need 10 centimetres of wire per gemstone. So that's 2.3 metres of sterling silver wire on top of your metre of chain.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
So this is what, so Debs, we had something, I can't remember what it was we were doing, but I said to Debs, I mean, we could make this. She said, there's no point. She said, you can't buy the components separately.
Yeah.
Spend your time making it. You know, and we all, if you sort of make to sell, think about the fact that, you know, this is a quick, you know, time is your most expensive, your most valuable asset, right? So if you have this and you can make a quicker piece of jewellery to put straight onto your jewellery stand, although I think I can see this being worn, it's very, very wearable, isn't it? Create those layered looks. Right, we're not done, by the way. Metre of silver, you get an extra 20% off if you buy 2. Lots of you taking advantage. Virginia, you just have to add another 1 into your basket, my love. You've got 3. You can do them all the same if you want. You can get 2 of amethyst, 2 of amazonite, 2 of angelite, 2 of your rose quartz. It's really busy. The angelite is flying, the amazonite is flying. Today though, we're at $39.99. We're not done at $49. $39.99 for a metre of silver. Now you normally get 18 centimetres in a chain. So how many, if we just convert, Ross, going back, I can do it here. 18 inches into centimetres. So you get two 18-inch necklaces for 50. That's £20 per 18-inch. That's crazy. £20 per 18-inch with your gemstone spaces. Absolutely beautiful. I can't wait to see if you're recreating something, if you're just adding pendants onto this, layering them to wear with each other, different gemstones, different colours, maybe adding the lapis. It's absolutely gorgeous at $39.99. It's 2 for an extra 20% off. And we're not done. Are you going to do what I think you're going to do? Oh, yeah.
Oh, my word.
That's what we want. That's what we want to see. There we go, though, Ross, at that price. Yep. Oh, my gosh. Right.
Oh, yes.
What if I tell you we are going... Can I tell them, Ross? Under 30. This is like a deal of the day. We're going to go under 30. If you get 2 of them, you get an extra 20% off. So we'll actually be £12 off. Hey, that would be brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. The Angelite, by the way, flying. Amethyst now, we've got less than 40. Get ready to get yours into your collection. We are currently doing $39.99. If you get 2 of them, you get 20% off. We're going under £30. I know that you are going to get some beautiful pieces out of this. I also think earrings are fab. You could literally, you know, like we saw in the Wall of Fame, the drop earrings.
Yes,
you could just make loads and loads of earrings.
Well, I would, if you just cut above the link, above the stone you want, you've got that lovely bit of chain. Pop on a shepherd's hook, you've got dangly earrings straight away.
Straight away, it's going to take you maybe an hour with 4 chains to make countless pairs of earrings. And then you can resell them for a lot more. Right, $29.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. You've got your Amazonite, and it's good. This is the thing, right? That's good Amazonite. It's glowy. It's icy Amazonite. Where's the Amazonite from, Roscoe? Beautiful.
Oh.
Look at that. Isn't it good with the silver? Gorgeous. And it's icy. Yeah, it is. It's a really, really rich chocolate wrapper, sort of purple. But again, it's clean. Sometimes with amethysts like this, they're more opaque, aren't they? The stones. There's this actually really nice and gemmy and translucent. And your rose quartz. And, of course, your Angelite flying out the door, £30. Or, if you get 2, you get an extra £12 off. So it's 2 for less than 50. We had a massive quantity, almost 300 available. We are not looking at 300 now. It is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you're getting 2, what do you mean? You're going to crash again? Right, we're going to crash again. Okay. We're going to crash again. So if you're getting 2 of them, they're going to be less than 20. If you're going to get 2 of them, they're going to be less than 20. Now, we don't have that many left. Minute warning. Right, so we're going to crash again.
It's going to be a frenzy, apparently.
It is going to be a frenzy. So if you get 2 of the necklaces, or 2 of the chains, I should say, I keep calling them necklaces, you're going to be paying £20 per chain. That's a metre of silver with your gemstones and your rosary linking all done for you. £20 for a metre. That's just crazy. $29.99 is really good. For gemstones like Amazonite, like this, and Angelite, $29.99 is really good for one. Today you're going to get them if you buy if you buy 2 basically, or 4 or 6, however many.
So let's see if we guessed our popularity right. So we said Angelite would be the most popular.
It is.
Then we said Amazonite.
It is.
Then we said Amethyst.
Correct.
And then we said Rose Quartz.
Absolutely correct.
See, we know our viewers.
We do know our viewers. They are flying. And you
Yeah.
can get 2 of the same if you want 2 of the same, or you can mix and match. So be very, very quick indeed. Absolutely beautiful. And the colours together, you know, for tonal jewellery.
They all work.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
really, really beautiful. I wonder if you did like little beady beads as well to do spaces of beady beads with them. Gorgeous today. How about this? So get 2 of them, you get 20% off. That means you're going to get a metre for $19.99. That means you get 1 necklace if you're doing 18 inches for £10. It's crazy. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Amethyst is now less than 30. Angelite is approaching 30. We had more of them. We are approaching 30. They're going to be gone. Amazonite flying out the door. Rose quartz, we've got 42. Call us now and grab yours. If you buy multiples of 2, you're getting 20% off today. How fantastic is this? That's a metre of silver in your gorgeous chain with the most amazing, amazing deal today. Good luck in grabbing yours. They are all, now there's nothing with more than 50 in quantity. And your amethyst is flying, your angelite is flying. They're all flying at this deal. That's less than £20 a metre. Or if you're doing an 18-inch necklace, it's £10 for the silver with your beautiful gemstones as well. Tell me where you can go and buy a silver chain featuring these rare, beautiful stones, already made, already designed for you for £10, because I don't know where. You can go and get base metal if you want. Go and get costume jewellery, plastics and beads if you wanted to for £20, or $9.99 I should say for one. But this is silver, this is real gemstones, and all the work is done for you. You just need to decide where you want to pop a clasp, if you want to cut it, if you want to make earrings, if you want to do however you like to design. Send us in your order fame so we know what you've done with them. Lots of you multi-buying. Lots of you multi-buying more than 2. Collectors getting 5s, 4s, 3s, 5s, 2s, 4. Neil and Linda got 4. Lots of you multi-buying. Stock count. Angelite less than 30. Angelite less than 30. Amazonite less than 50. Rose quartz 40 exactly. Amethyst less than 30. Mary and Merseyside, if you add another 1, you'll get 20% off both. So it's brilliant. Same for our maker in Wiltshire. You've bought 9. If you ask 1 more, then that last little set will be 20% off. Carol in Lincolnshire. So you've got an odd number, pop another 1 in, then it just means you're definitely going to get that rounded 20% off all of them.
That's a bargain.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a brand new today. Brand new today, an absolute bargain. And how much silver, Oscar, in a spool? 5 grams.
5 grams.
5 grams for £20. And then the gemstones. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. That is a gorgeous way to get your amethyst, your angelite, your amazonite and your rose quartz for the most fantastic, fantastic deal. Press that number 1 button and that is yours. Remember, it's 1p, so you can keep on adding. If you've already got a couple bits in your basket, maybe you want to add to your basket, then you certainly can. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, your projects now. Pre-ordering? Question mark. Pre-ordering? Okay, we're going to do it. We're going to open your pre-orders for your Egyptian Cleopatra project. So you can shop ahead during the break. This is your Cleopatra necklace. Now you can do anything you like with this. You don't have to do this design, but you will get the tutorial for how to make this amazing bead embroidered Egyptian bird. This beautiful, beautiful piece. It's absolutely stunning. And you're going to get so much in the next project. There's loads of seed beads, gemstones, your glass as well, and your backing. The pre-orders are now open, so you can pre-order for that, and Mark will be doing a demo for us in the next hour.
For versatility and precision, chain nose pliers are a jewellery making essential. Their slim, tapered jaws allow for easy gripping, bending and shaping, making them perfect for fine detail work, opening and closing jump rings and securing wire ends. With a smooth interior to prevent marks, these pliers give you control and accuracy for delicate designs. Chain nose pliers, your all-in-one tool for jewellery making.
Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everyone. Now, as many of you know, on Monday the 14th of July, we're going to be delving into the world of the ancient Egyptians. And my 12 o'clock project kit, I've never seen anything like it. We've got cabochons, we've got seed beads, we've got glass rivolis, we've got the most amazing seed beads. I think the colours and delicas, everything in one incredible kit, and I cannot wait to show you the piece of jewellery that I've made, along with bracelets and earrings to match. So that's this Monday, 14th of July. Join us for Ancient Egypt Day.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
We're on the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on JewelleryMaker and join this incredible JM family.
Welcome back. It is Masterclass time. We are going to be doing a demonstration for you, but I have to let you know the projects are flying. Get it? because it's a bird. No, I'm just kidding. Now, of course, you don't have to make the Egyptian bird. Mark decided to go with this because it's Cleopatra's, the project is called Cleopatra's neck. What was it we called it?
Well, I've called it Angel of the Nile, but it's Cleopatra's treasure.
Cleopatra's treasure. So we've picked famous colours and stones that Cleopatra is known to have loved. So you're getting 3 different golds. So is the only difference, Mark, that they are
Yep, so they're all silver line gold.
Okay.
Yeah, so you've got your 6 O's, your 8 O's and your 11 O's.
Then you've got this beautiful...
It's like a rhubarb crush sort of...
Yeah, it's like a ruby.
Yeah.
It's like a beautiful ruby red. With like a purpley golden colours. It's gorgeous. Then you've got your true black, which is just
we never get.
Beautiful.
No.
Then we have your delicas, which are the most amazing colour. That's this beautiful turquoisey colour. And you get these beautiful gems. Can you see them? So they're red and blue. And then you're also going to get your turquoise gemstone. And here's the thing, I wanted to show you the project sort of disassembled, because you might have a vision to do something different. You might think of a pharaoh, or you might think of something totally different. You also get your bead embroidered backing. So it is a bead embroidered kit, but obviously you don't have to do bead embroidered.
And this was, again, specifically brought in for the kit, and I'm pretty sure this is sterling.
We will just double check that one for you as well. So 6 seed beads, a whole host of gemstones, a Tibetan turquoise, a clasp, and your bead embroidery backing. So this is your project.
Have you got the specifications on there? Because I can't remember how many. You get 1 large red Rivoli. I think it's 15 of the small, I think, looking at it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I'm sure there's 15 of the small, and then you get 6 of your blue drops.
Which are beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and your big turquoise. So, Mark decided to do this beautiful, and you know, there's lots of different types of birds. There's eagles, there's this sacred abyss, the Egyptian vulture, the plover, the phoenix is also depicted in a lot of the art. But I love what you've made here, because it is a bird, but it's also got this feel of an angel.
Well, that's what we thought. When
gorgeous.
I made it, yeah, it was lovely. I mean, I've just had poetic license of what I thought Egyptian jewellery would look like, and I mean, there's lots of inspiration out there in different pieces. But no, it's really nice to get backing foundation in a kit, and I've never had it in this size before.
Yeah.
So it's really nice.
So we've got your backing foundation, 6 seed bead tubes, all of your coloured stones, your Tibetan turquoise and your clasp, and you will get the instructions to make the Angel of the Nile necklace.
No, apologies for the black and white, but I printed it off this morning and I couldn't work out, me and technology, how to get a colour variation of it. So I just did it in black and white, but you will get a full colour version. And this is a complete 30-step tutorial. So I go through the initial how to bead embroider, and then I just show you step by step how to build it up to make your design, right from using white coloured pencils to do your template, changing your design halfway through if you want to, cutting the backing foundation away, and then how to add all of your bits and pieces at the end for your clasps.
Gorgeous. So that is fantastic. You could make this project and still have a ton of stuff left over to make with, which is absolutely brilliant. Now the projects are flying. Now Mark, it's Masterclass time. So what are we going to be demoing?
Well, I don't want to do any of the tutorial because you get the tutorial
anyway,
and I don't like
repeating
the techniques. We don't want to see a memory wire bracelet because we've all seen that before. So I'm going to show you the multi-drop peyote rather than single drop.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Got this message that's come through. Can you put a picture of the scarab necklace on your Facebook page? I bought the kit and want to refer back to it. Yeah, Mark can do that. Also, you can watch this whole show.
I think I have.
You've already put one on?
I think I put one on last night on my guest designer page.
So there might already be, if you go to JewelleryMaker guest designer Mark Smith.
I think I put one on last night.
Also, I always recommend, once you've bought a project, you can go onto YouTube, put in the date of when you've ordered the project, and you can watch the whole show back if you wanted to. So you could literally go back to the beginning of the scarab demonstration and watch the demonstration again, or just freeze frame on the image. So if you ever wanted anything like that, don't forget we store all of our shows on the wonderful YouTube, which I'm sure when I'm in, you know, my late 80s, I'm going to love going back and watching those. Right.
Okay, so again, because we're using 11 O's, we're not doing many repeat passing. So size 10 needle is absolutely fine. We don't need to move that out of the way. So I use 2 colours in my earrings, but as we've got them, I'm going to use all 3.
I absolutely love these earrings.
So I'm going to use some of the red 11 O's, some of the black.
Is this the pattern that we're doing, Mark?
No, I'm just going to, as Christy said, I'm going off piste. I'm going rogue.
Oh, I like that, Mark. He's gone rogue.
Well, I just had this thought: will this design work that I'm going to try? So if
we're going to find out.
If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. In for a penny.
I love those colours.
Okay, so I'm going to start. I'm going to alternate between black, red, black, gold, black, red, black, gold. Okay. So I'm going to choose one of either a red or a gold as my stopper bead. So we're going to go for a red. And I've got, again, a couple of feet of thread. You don't need a huge amount for this. We're going to slide our bead, see, again, you've got about 10 centimetres, and then take the needle round the back and back up through. So this will be a stopper bead. Absolutely, yep. So we'll just take that off at the end before we make our necklace. So I'm going to do 3 drop peyote.
Okay.
So we're going to do the black first. So I'm going, and you always need to do, when you're doing even count, which is what we're doing here, you need to, so instead of doing 4 11 O's, you're going to do 4 groups of a number. So you're always going to get. So I'm going to go for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll make sure I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's only 8 there. Gosh, I do miss my felt mat. We must remember next time. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we're going to slide those down so they meet the stopper bead at the bottom. So whereas in single drop peyote you do 1 bead at a time, we're going to do 2, but this one we're going to do 3.
3?
Yeah. The largest amount I've done is 4, but 3 is quite a nice amount. So it's exactly the same as your ordinary peyote, but we're going to use 3 beads at a time instead. So I'm going to go for gold next. So I always, whenever I'm doing a row, I like to work away from me, so I flip my work every time. So holding the seed beads in your hand, I'm going to go for gold next. So you're always going to work in combinations of 3, whatever colour you use. So I've picked up 3 of the gold. I'm going to miss the first 3 of the black, and I'm going to sew through the next. So normal peyote, it's over 1 through 1, over 1 through 1, but this time we're going over 3 through 3.
Did you teach me to do this when we made the cubes, or was that a double?
That was it, when we did the cubes, when we did
triple.
the bracelet. Yeah. So when you pull nice and tight, can you now see that we've got the first 3 black and the 3 gold side by side at the base of our work? Let's get a picture. Okay, we've got 3 and 3. And then we're going to do the same. So we're going to pick up 3. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to jump the next 3. So count 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to sew through the next 3.
Yeah.
So once you've done your 2 rows, and you pull nice and tight, if I lay that down flat, can you now see, it's really good with the black, can you see we've got things called either constellations or innies and outies, okay? So you can now see where you put your next row of seed beads. The peyote tells you what you're going to do. So once again, I'm going to flip my work over, so I'm working away from me. Should we go red now? Let's go red, yeah. So I'm just going to pick up exactly the same. So 1, 2, and 3. We're going to jump the gap, and the gap's there, it's telling you. So we're just going to sew up into the gold. Pull that through. Again, pull nice and tight. You can now see that we're starting to get these little stripes forming. And then we're going to pick up
lovely colours.
3 red again. Jump the gap into the next 3. Pull that through so it's nice and tight. And as you can see, I'm going to flip it over. And I'm going to go back to the black. So I'm going to do a full group of black. Now, can you see we've got 2 rows of black? So the first 2 sticky outies will be the first row, and the next row of innies will be the second row. So we now know that we need to do 2 lots of the black, not just 1. So we'll pick up 1, 2, 3, jump the gap into the red. Pull nice and tight. Again, it's always about tension with peyote. Make sure you just pull nice and tight. And then we're going to pick up another 3 black, jump the gap up into the next 3. So because we're picking up 3 beads at a time, it's going to take 1/3 less time, or 2/3 less time than if you were doing 1 bead at a time. So again, we're going to flip over. I think it's the colour scheme that the buying team have chosen for this kit, because that's just screams Egyptian to me.
It really is.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to jump the gap, nice and tight, and again, 1, 2, 3, jump the gap, flip it over, hold on to your CBs and pull the thread. There we go, nice and tight again. Then we're going to flip over. And then you can either stay with the combination of colours that you've chosen, or we can go in reverse. So it's dark. I had yellow in the middle of the 2 black there, so I'm going to go for red now, just because we can. So have a real play with your
colours.
Design. Yeah, so just going to jump the gap.
And actually, every time you flip it, there's always a gap at the bottom then, isn't there?
Always, yep.
So you know which way is the right way round.
Yep, absolutely. And then we're going to go for the red. 1, 2, 3. Jump the gap. So once you've done the first couple of rows and you get the sticky outies, you can automatically see where your beads need to go. Flipping it over, and then we're going to do the gold. So 1, 2, 3. I won't confuse you with the numbers now, but when it comes to delicas, you don't have 6/0, 8/0 and 11/0. You have 4/0, 10/0 and 8 and 6/0. You have 4, 11, 4, 10 and 12. They're the same sizes, but they just have a different number for the delicas. I've done too many there, so I'm just going to reverse. Drop that one off, make sure I've got 3, there we go. And then back through and up.
Beautiful.
So if you wanted to, if you didn't want to do earrings, you could just repeat that pattern to make a
that is
a long
super Egyptian.
breakfast. Yeah, so bracelet. So all you do is you just keep going like this, and then what we really like is when you do the zipping up. So you need to do a minimum of 8 rows to zip up. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then all you would do is you would take your work and make sure that you have your 2 threads in diagonal corners. So you've got top left and bottom right, so you know you're in the right position to zip up. So before you do zip up, you need to take your stopper bead off, slide that off, and all you're going to do is you're just going to take your work and you're going to fold it in half, nice and tight.
And they go together then,
Yeah, so they go together. So you've got your innies on the left and you've got your outies on the right. So all we're going to do is make sure I'm working on the right side. There we go. Okay, is we're going to go across to the right and up. Pull that through. I love zipping up.
Yeah.
It's one of my favourite things to do.
Well, I think I could do that having watched you. When we did it before, I confused myself with the cubes, whereas this, I think, if I practice this, then I can see the pattern a lot better. And
Yep. Pull my thread through. Like so. And all you're doing is you're joining the 2 sides together. Get that tail out of the way. And then so I'm exiting from the left, so I'm going to go across to the right and up through the 11s. Pull that nice and tight. And then go across to the left again. So you're just sort of swapping sides, coming up, sewing through the seed beads. pull it nice and tight. And then you'll see that once you've joined your little pieces together, you've got that nice little station shape, little funky station. And then all you would do then is take your tail and your working thread, tie a single knot, nice and tight, and then another single knot. And as I've mentioned to you before, I don't like cutting the thread away where the knot is. So we're going to sew away from the knot. So all I'm going to do is take my needle, I'm going to sew through the next 3 black, and then down, and then I'm going to sew up through the next 3. So I've moved away 2 rows from the knot. I'm just going to go in, pull nice and tight, like so, and then I'm ready then to go in with a pair of scissors, cut away my threads. So that's the tail and my working at the top, and you've got your little funky little seed bead station.
Yep. I love it.
And there's still room down the centre, you see. So if you bring the earrings across, we can have a look. They're larger tubes, but all you do is you take your needle and thread down through that little station and continue on with your little sewing. So for the neck, here are the earrings if I lay those alongside. So that's the little station we made with the 4 rows, and then these, can you see that they're much longer and larger, and then there's a hollow down the inside that you then can feed your wire down or head pin.
But you could do that in a necklace, you could do
necklace,
bracelets, little stations, aren't they?
Yeah, but the point of showing was that you don't just have to do a single bead at a time, POT, you can do triple drops, so it takes half the time.
Yeah.
But they're really nice.
I love them. I really like them, especially with the black and the gold and the little delicas.
Oh, they're great.
They look beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and really fun.
Quick makes as well.
Yeah.
Because you're picking up 3 at a time.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Right, now, really, really, really busy. We've had a lot of you watching for our Egyptian show today. So there's a lot of you that have already bought beautiful jewellery with us that are going to be adding this to your basket. We've got less than 80 left. You're going to get 6 tubes of seed beads. You're going to get your turquoise, your Tibetan turquoise cabochon, and you're going to get your beautiful loose glass beads, which are, they're a lot, like you said, Mark. You've still got loads of these, haven't you?
I'm just going to be very unprofessional and we'll sweep all of these off. Then we can have a look then.
Wow. Oh, I love these briolettes.
They're great, aren't they? They're all top drilled as well.
I really love those briolettes. And then you've got these gorgeous.
Yes, you've got one large, which I think is a 16mm, and then you've got 13 of your 10mm as well.
Aren't they fancy?
They're just lovely.
Okay. I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3. I mean, you're going to make so much jewellery. There's so many projects that you could get your teeth into with this. And you get your instructions for your Bird of the Nile.
Yep. And the backing foundation.
And the backing foundation.
You get a piece of that as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's a great project. It's a lot there, isn't there? So if we price this individually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8.
So that's 35.
Yeah, 35.
Plus your 5 times, yeah, that's right. That's 35 for those. Mm-hmm. 5 are for those.
40.
That's 40. I don't know. $9.99 for your cabochon.
Yeah.
So
I think at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, so that's taken up to 50, and then £10 for all your glass. That's 60. $7.99 for your class. That's $7.99. Say 65.
65. 65.
Yeah. Plus the tutorial as well.
Plus the tutorial.
And the 3 days work that took me.
Yes, yeah. Well, the tutorial, I mean, that's easily a £15 tutorial.
Yeah,
we sell them on our crafting channel for between 10, some of them are 10, some of them are 12, some of them are £15. Yeah. That's quite an elaborate tutorial, so I'd say £15. So what's that, 65? So £80. £80 bundle.
Wow.
But we're going to do it for you for an amazing deal today for our Egyptian day. Are you ready? Your auction is live. Cleopatra's Treasure Project, Tibetan Turquoise, Cab, your red Rivoli. Not ravioli. Do you remember when I called it ravioli?
Yeah.
No. Your red Rivoli stones. You've got your Bead Smith Black Beading Foundation. That feels like really good quality.
It's really thick.
I mean, I
it's
don't
lovely.
know that much myself, but if you...
No, it's the
and
best.
it's Bead Smith.
It's
so,
Bead Smith, yep.
Yeah,
really
brilliant.
Nice
So you've got your
quality.
Bead Smith Black Beading Foundation, which is 5.5 inches square. Mayoki Seed Bead. You've got your gold 6Os, your gold 8Os, and your gold 11Os, all silver lined. Yep. You've got your transparent light red, and they're AB seeds. That's why they've got that.
Coated,
that's why they've got that rainbow effect. Absolutely beautiful. You've got your 11O black opaque. So it's a really, that is so standout. True black. You also have your large red Rivoli, and you've got your smaller Rivolis. Then you've got your gold. Oh, it is base metal. So we questioned that, didn't we? Is it silver? Is it base? It is base metal. Egyptian clasp. You've got your Tibetan turquoise cab and your delicas. That's a lot, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 components. Wow. £80 we think would be a JewelleryMaker price. Yeah, if we price it up at our sort of traditional, and that's not competitive. That's not like with our competitors. That's like our jewellery makers, our JewelleryMaker prices. And there's so much that you can make. I mean, I think the it's a massive project.
Yeah.
So that's one of the memory wire bracelets that Mark's made. The earrings. This bracelet is gorgeous. And that's what I love about it, is it's that sort of traditional Egyptian style, but without being so singular. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful. And there's you got loads left over, haven't you?
I used all of the blue delicas because I did I did the 2 bracelets, I did the earrings, then the main necklace, and also I've rosary linked quite a long chain on the back of the main amulet piece as well. So I used every one of those, but I had masses of everything else left.
Yeah, loads of everything else left over. Yeah. Okay, so should we take £20 off for you? That's a good deal, isn't it? Because we've bundled it together, you can get everything with a reduced price. £20 saving, absolutely brilliant. £20 saving, so that is a brilliant, big discount. £20 is a good price to take off. And it's got split pay, so actually you can get this home for £30, which is brilliant, isn't it? We can get this home under 30. It's amazing, but we're not done there. We are not done there. We are going to guarantee the whole bundle, that's 12 components, under £50. Woohoo! We're going out with a bang on our Egyptian day. Very, very, very excited to bring to you this phenomenal project. And it works. If you've bought literally anything else today, whether it was item 10 at 8 a.m, whether it was the 9 o'clock project, any of the lapis, this literally goes with all of the pieces that we've done today in your auctions. We are going to go so much lower. Please don't miss out. We're going under £50 for our, we price it up as a good JewelleryMaker pricing at £80. You ready? Under £50. Woohoo! That's a £30 saving from our normal JewelleryMaker prices. It can be more elsewhere. £30 off for Egyptian Day. Go for it as quickly as you can. Deborah, Tracy, well done. Susan and Debbie, well done. Caroline, Lorraine, Samantha, Pauline, well done. Sheila Rapal, well done. Carol, Maker in Northamptonshire, well done. Pam in Surrey, you were first in. Sarah in Yorkshire, Jeanette in Norfolk, Vanessa in Cheshire, Grace in Cheshire. The phone line's going wild at $49.99. Absolutely amazing. Patricia, Maker in Berkshire. Now, if you bought them individually, we've priced it out. That's £8 for seed beads plus £5 for that one. £10 for your Rivoli, close. Your turquoise, your clasp, your backing thread. We priced it up at $79.99. How about we give that to you at half price? Yes, that's amazing, isn't it? $79.99 would be amazing if you're buying it all separately. But today, to buy it as a kit, we're going to go half price. If you haven't yet dialed, do so right now. That 30 seconds isn't for me. It's not for Mark. That's for you. That's for you to call in now, because when we get to the price, they're going to be gone. So you need to be on that telephone line. They're absolutely flying already. I love the combination of colours. It is perfect for Egyptian celebrating. And I can't wait to see if you have a go at the Angel of the Nile. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you want to see it with... Yeah, we want to see them on the Wall of Fame, don't we? And you can do it. Mark's done a tutorial for you. And you can all break it down. It just took a lot of time, didn't it, Mark?
Yes. So I had to work out all the numberings for the cabochons and the rivolis and...
Days. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And that would be so expensive to buy on its own. Absolutely amazing. Days of work. But what a fabulous project for you to work on. And the thing is, Mark's on a bit of a time stamp. He has to have it ready for the show. But you can pick it up, come back to it, you know.
Absolutely,
sometimes we like quick makes and sometimes we like to spend a bit more time on a project. Or you could always, you know, you can follow Mark's tutorial, or you can kind of downsize or just do the centre section. There's all sorts of different ways that you can be creative in doing that beautiful Angel of the Nile. It's gorgeous. Now we're at half the price, $39.99. You're going to go again? You're going to go again? We started with over 100 of these. There's loads of them in your basket. Okay, we're going to give you one final price. It's going to be a good one, and that is your deal. Okay? You've got split pay of... Oh, yeah. Roscoe, the split pay. We are already too low. We're going to go again. Let's do it. Let's bring to you one final price crash on the biggest project of the day. Everybody pays that final low price. It is absolutely amazing. You could buy all the components separately at $79.99. Today, we're not even done at half that price. This is why it pays to watch JewelleryMaker in our projects. When our team do these specialised bundles, the prices are ridiculous, like literally ridiculous. Today, you're about to get it for the most incredible deal with your split pay as well. Check it out purely because of the quantity and to celebrate Egyptian Day. We did 30. That's too low.
What?
That is too low. Ross, there's 12 components here. Oh my gosh. That's £15.
The seed beads are 40 quid.
Oh my word. £2.50 per component. £2.50.
Oh my word.
I mean, the cabochon. Maybe the bead backing for £2.50. That is absolutely crazy. So the seed beads alone we worked out to what? 40.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness me. That's way too low. And split pay. $14.99. We we've been building all day. We've got a fantastic quantity to shift. I wouldn't be surprised if you saw the Rivolis for £30 or the cabochon for £30. The seed beads are 40, so that shouldn't even be. And you're getting everything. Amazing value. $14.99 in split pay. You might as well. For $14.99 on split pay, you might as well. That is hours and hours and hours of projects. That is, you know, beautiful, mindful, way more than half price deal. And you have the split pay, which you know we shouldn't be at $14.99 on a split pay. It's amazing, amazing value. And we've worked, you know, we've shown you with all sorts of different pieces today. The carnelian, the lapis, the turquoise cubes. There's so much. If you've ordered at all today, I'd throw this project into your basket for $14.99 because that is, number one, it's amazing value. It really, really is. You could sell one of these bracelets for £15 or more. Do you know what I mean? And you're going to be able to make endless bracelets. At $29.99 today, you've still got your split pay discount. It's really busy on that phone line. If you haven't yet dialed, pick up the phones now. This is definitely your price. We can't take a penny off it. This is definitely your deal. We couldn't go a penny lower. It is really, really, really low. It's absolutely amazing for loads of you checking this out right now. Which one is it, Roscoe? Because I might have it out. Fab show. Are there any of the early bird left? Jennifer, they completely sold out. I'm so sorry. They did completely sell out. That's an amazing mark. I would frame this piece of jewellery. It really is a work of art. It really is fantastic. It's hours and hours and hours, but all of it is broken down for you into your tutorial. Oh yeah, and so there's 13 components, Ross.
13 with the tutorial, yeah.
13 components. Oh my gosh. We're looking at £2 and pence per component. £2.30 per component. That's ridiculously good. Ridiculously good. I'm so pleased for you. Keep on checking it out. Now, we've got a few cheeky extra auctions for you. Turquoise.
Wow.
Now, we know how much Mark loves your gemstone nuggets. Okay, these are actually turquoise gemstone nuggets, which we very rarely see, do we? We very rarely see. They would work beautifully. Now they are from the States. So this is American turquoise. Really?
Really?
That is a bold claim, Roscoe. Okay. Roscoe just said he thinks this is going to be one of the best prices that we've ever done for turquoise nuggets. We could close here at this price, and that is a fair price for your turquoise nuggets. For your turquoise, turquoise is one of the more expensive gemstones we bring to you, and it is from the turquoise capital of the world, which is, of course, the United States.
Look at that.
I love it. Would you do some cherry picking? Or
Probably
what do you
wouldn't.
think?
I'd just take them off as they come, I think.
Memory wire
I'll put them in
bracelets?
groups of 3, rosary linked.
Yeah,
I think,
beautiful.
with maybe a black onyx round in between. I love black and turquoise.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It really makes the turquoise striking. It's also great for gents jewellery. You know, turquoise is a big favourite amongst our gentleman makers as well. Really beautiful, isn't it? It is. £50 is great for turquoise. So what about this? Big quantity. $19.99, Roscoe. Love it. Absolutely love it. We're nowhere near. What? Right, this is one of our final auctions of our Egyptian day. It is absolutely brilliant. That was my chair, by the way, not a ghost. I had a dream last night that there was a ghost in the house. Yeah. 1990. Don't say things like that, KPL, I won't sleep. 1999. 1999. That's 30 carats of turquoise. Are you ready? Don't miss out. We're about to go even lower. This is brilliant. Again, another great little add it into your basket. Fantastic with the lapis, fantastic with the carnelian. It is absolutely brilliant. At $9.99 today, that is an amazing, amazing deal.
Wow.
Do not miss out. Grab it as quickly as you possibly can. $9.99 for a gorgeous turquoise. Absolutely stunning. 30 carats at $9.99. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. You could do a picture frame.
Oh, you could.
Around your Tibetan. Create earrings to match. I mean, all sorts. Absolutely brilliant. It's 30 carats for $9.99. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. You could do a watch face bracelet. You could do all sorts. Do send in your Wall of Fame, please, for today's projects, because we want to see them. Whether you decide to do an Egyptian style, and like Mark said, if you go onto like your Pinterest and your Googlies and put Egyptian style jewellery, you can get some really good inspo, can't you?
You can go down some really big rabbit holes as well.
Okay, it's yours at $9.99 today. Absolutely fabulous. Fantastic, fantastic deal. Great little sling it into your basket to get a turquoise strand. It's also December's birth gem. So have you started your Christmas makes yet? Do you have any December babies? I know, December babies are very lucky. We get 3 really fab gemstones. My chair is really squeaking, so I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. It hasn't done that all day, and now all of a sudden it's going ding-a-ling-a-ling. Right, next, what number, sorry, darling? Oh yes, the box of head pins, I've got that. Mega deal.
Oh, yes.
The largest pack of head pins that we've done.
250.
Oh, wow. 250. We're going to do it for one incredible deal. 250. So if you are a jewellery maker, you'll know how quickly you get through your head pins, right? They are essentials, aren't they?
Completely, and these are flat head pins as well, which you always talk about. If you're doing drops or links with pearls, it's always better to have a flat head pin, because that little ball at the end attracts from the pearl sometimes.
Yeah,
so
no,
nice
I definitely get that.
Yes.
And it's a bit like, I describe it as having salt and pepper in the cupboard. So if you've got a jewellery stash and you might have some seed beads, you might have some nugget strands, you might have some cabochons, you might have bought some pearls, you might have some anything, jasper, you know, loads of strands. There are some things that you need in your stash that are salt and pepper essentials. Wildfire, I say it wrong every time. Every time. Wildfire, we need that, don't we?
Yeah, your tiger tail.
Tiger tail. Your snippers. Your flat nose pliers, round nose pliers. Your shepherd's hooks, maybe?
Definitely. Can't make earrings without them.
Yeah. Clasps, connectors, head pins. You need them in your stash. We're going to start at £1 per head pin. £1 per head pin. Somebody messaged in a few weeks ago saying the price that she was paying per head pins, and I can't remember what they were now. If you're watching, there was a lady who said before she found JewelleryMaker, she'd been making jewellery for a while and she'd started her own business, but she couldn't make it profitable to source the stones and to source the silver. And she was like, I'm really struggling to make any profit. Then one of her friends at work said, JewelleryMaker, go and buy your stuff from JewelleryMaker. And she's like, now I have a thriving business because the design is the same, the finished piece, you know, she might have a slightly superior quality, but she can do it at a profit because we can reduce all those cost prices of all the different things. If you, somebody else was saying, I don't know if it was Susie maybe, because she said she used to have to price up everything. She'd have to price up the wires, she'd have to price up the head pins, have to price up the connectors, have to price up the clasp. Now, if it's a fancy clasp, she'll price it that way, or the gemstones. But she said, findings like this, I don't need to now because we can literally do it for pence per component, which is brilliant. You ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? It's 925. It's sterling silver. 250 flat head pins.
10 grand. Oh, hang on.
£50. That is so good. That is so, so good. Oh. Okay. £50 today. That's 250 flat head pins. Which, do you know when I first started, Mark, I'll do a confession. I thought you used these for making pieces for your hair because they're called head pins. So I thought, you know, like you have like slidey grips. I thought when you make hair pieces, you needed head pins, but that's wrong. So if you are new, if you're brand new, the what, sorry? The cones, yeah. So basically, KP, you put this through a drill hole.
Yeah.
So whatever it could be a bead, it could be the cones that we did earlier. And then you would
I thought they would
make it into a piece of jewellery.
That's right then.
Okay, right. This was not intentional. However, you may have noticed, Mark noticed first, and Mark has a poker face like terrible. You can tell what Mark is thinking very, very, very easily. Which I love, by the way, about our Mark, is you can't, there's no smoke and mirrors. What you see is what you get, and I love that, right? Even if it's, you know, I'm not feeling my best today, I think it's always best to just be your true self. So Mark went, oh, I thought something's going on here. What is it? And I just noticed on these details, if you just keep an eye on those details, then you'll see why Mark did his face, because there is an offer.
Yeah, there it is, look, yeah.
Right, Roscoe is not happy, but he can't take it off because it's already on.
So why is he doing what he's doing then?
So you're going to crash again. Right. Last auction of the day. It's on a 3 for 2. That's brilliant, Ross. So I can get 3 of these. That's going to be 750. Never done this as a deal before. 750 for £70. 750, Ross.
God.
For £70. Can you work that out per
You're
head pin
always
for
going
me?
to need these. All of your jewellery.
That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant. 750 head pins. That is your final auction. Yeah, that was really low. I'm not quite sure why the 3 for 2 was on, because that wasn't supposed to be.
No.
But there you go.
No.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. See now, look how quickly he pulls them off, because I always tell you, if you ever see the producer pull the details off quickly, it means, oh, we're too low. Yeah, we're finishing the show. Quick! Right. So, Marky is back with us on Saturday. Glitz and glam.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to dress up with us if you want. We don't have to go over the top, but I'm going to wear a dress of some sort. I'll find one. Are you going to wear a tie? Oh, a dicky bow. Oh, you're going to look so handsome, Mark. So Saturday's our Glitz and Glam show. Tomorrow, we have a special guest. Do you remember last week we said about Dave Troth was rearranging all the shows? And he was going to do a show with us today, and then they changed it to tomorrow, and then they changed it to next Friday. Actually, it's tomorrow, 10 o'clock.
Amazing.
10. So Dave is going to join us from 10. We have a strand of pearls and then some amazing special jadeite auctions, which is going to be very, very exciting. We are really excited about tomorrow's show. And then Mark, you back on Saturday, and then of course next Thursday is the big one.
It's the big one. Yeah.
Amazing. Okay, so I shall see you tomorrow at 8. Mark shall see you on Saturday. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon and stay safe.
Bye-bye.